As we take our trip, as we descend to the bowels of hell, the deepest, darkest pits of fire and smoke.
Maybe
Now,
you, not me, baby.
speech class has begun. This is
Maybe
my
not,
this is my
baby.
host, Cynthia. Host. If you're gonna take on a hosting job, that's a promotion. You can't be Cindy. Has to be professional. Should be Mrs. Lopez. How'd you like that, Mrs. Lopez?
So what's
Mrs. Lopez.
Mrs. Lopez?
And hello out there who I can't see yet because I haven't.
Enter the
But
building.
it's okay. Cindy will take care of it before I get to you.
Hi, Chad. I've missed seeing you. I'm glad you're back. Hi, Rainey. I hope you come up. R&D, it's good to see you tonight, sweetie.
Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? Being stupid. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I think there you go now. Chad. Oh, Chad's been absent for a few days. Chad, you have a life. Congratulations. Want to trade? I got this. You can have all this. And a new car. Or if you want to go back to Let's Make a Deal with Monty Hall, I give $20 for anybody who has a clothespin. And I'm bizarre. R&D negative. Oh no, it's the wrong one.
The wrong person. He's just R&D.
Oh. And we missed you, Chad. Amongst all the BS and everything else. And, oh, look at this. I already put this.
That you're gone.
Where do you see Rainey?
At the very top.
Oh. I'm just staring. Oh. Cindy's look nice, sad. Rainy. It looks like the crown I'm wearing in my thumbnail. Except mine is a Bergen crown.
Hi, Miss Amy.
A lot more prestigious.
How are you?
Oh. Good.
See, you're getting added, taken away, taken away. See? Two people work in the same control. She adds you, and I think I didn't have. It's hard to confuse. So explain. Oh, it's been hours.
I know. Hours and hours. We look like records.
Have been missed a lot. We have definitely noticed it.
Chad.
And we've been talking that you aren't around, and we wondered if we had done something. So I'm glad you're back.
Sometimes people take a break off of here. It's a good thing.
Yeah, that's true.
There ain't no good things here. This is the Antichrist network of the huge internet.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look like a bunch of vinyl records with the black.
Yeah, I know. I guess you could be Cat Stevens. You could be.
Exactly. Yeah, Cat.
Cyndi Lauper up there. And me, I have no idea. No idea. Joe
You could
Cockhead.
pass for with that pose and everything. You could be Better Call Saul.
Oh, oh, good.
Saul
I
Goodman.
always get the good ones.
Yes.
Jeez.
There's nothing you did, says Chad. That's good.
I can't be somebody from The Outsiders with the leather jacket.
Oh yeah, I remember when we had to study that.
Definitely can't be Patrick Swayze, that's for sure.
No. The Greasers and the Socias.
I remember them.
Yeah.
And Pony Boy.
Stay
Yes, that's
golden,
right.
boy.
That's right. A very young Tom Cruise in it.
Yeah, with a voice like a very young girl from the South. I ain't gonna be no rumble without me. Oh yeah.
Hi, Kimberly.
And for Johnny.
We do it for Johnny. We do it for Johnny.
I've only seen the movie once, and it's when we had to watch it in class. But yeah, we had to read that.
Vanity.
And To Kill a Mockingbird. We had to study the play Julius Caesar. Shakespeare.
Someone got sick again.
One more time?
Oh God, what the hell? Why not? As long as I don't have to look at it, I'll just.
Ken, what's up, man?
What up, Buttercup?
What's up?
How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm in Winstead, Connecticut tonight. I'm about to go to the Snow Queen Palace.
You're at Michelle's?
Yeah, I just got here.
I'll be right back, Cindy.
Okay, honey. So you're at Michelle's for the night?
Yeah, we're going to a Charlie Kirk rally tomorrow morning. So I gotta drive back to Jersey tomorrow morning with her.
Oh, after the rally?
No, the rally's in Jersey. So I'm gonna stay at her place, and then we're gonna leave at like 7 and get back to Jersey before 10. I'm beat.
Oh, so you came to get her to go?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of driving, David.
Yeah. Go back. I'm gonna get to her place and go to sleep.
Dang,
I just got here because I stopped at the McDonald's, and they got this $8 meal now. It's a Big Mac,
3 fries, an ice cube, and a mouthful of a shot of Coke.
Yep, they give you a medium Coke, medium fries, and a Big Mac for $8. I mean, that sounds expensive. I don't know.
That's pretty good because the burger itself usually is like what, $6?
Yeah, usually when you get these meals, they're like $18, $19, $20.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
Damn.
That's what I'm doing. And we made fun of you last night on my channel.
What better material?
So did you see the thing I put together of you guys or no?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
It was so lovely.
All right. I truly believe that if Ken put in full effort into these rants,
oh jeez.
and I'm telling you, I listened to that thing like 20 times. I thought it was funny as hell.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. If I put in full, if I put all my effort into it, I'll end up in the psych ward probably.
No. You were very good. I don't know. I thought you were very good at it. I thought it was funny.
When you get pissed off, I can't shut up. Maybe you You don't have to scream and yell. You talk in a normal tone, and people listen when you talk lower. Me, I just
No,
like
and I'm telling you, I've always said this, regardless of whatever you think about me or whatever. I've never not said this about you.
Baby.
You have a great voice. I'd rather listen to you. Sam Hill's another one that I like to listen to. And there's really no other voice like yours. I'm telling you.
Oh, thank you.
you're
Oh,
looking on the
make
dead voice
Mom.
list.
I was thanking him, but I guess he meant yours, Ken, not mine.
Well,
Your voice
I'm
is
just
great. Grates on my nerves and my brain.
rude. Oh my gosh.
No, it's a great voice. It grates on my nerves.
You are such a bumhead. Honest to Pete.
A dumbhead? Okay. Now you're getting
No.
personal. How low can you go?
You're
Dumbhead.
adult.
Now I'm adult. No
So
argument
how
here.
far drive is it from your house to Michelle's?
it depends. Maybe like 2 hours at the most.
Oh.
So. It just
That's
sucks.
not
I
bad.
drove up from Trenton today when I got home. So I had to
Oh,
drive from
God.
Trenton to my house, which was like 2 hours. And then I get back and I found out that my stepfather died. So I'm like, I promised
Oh,
Michelle that I would freaking go out there. So I had to call my sister, my stepsister, who's like, she just had a kid, and like, my mom died. Like, she's kind of like upset, really upset, and
well, yeah.
so now we got to figure out what we're gonna do for the funeral and stuff, if she wants to do that, and then we got to promise Michelle I'd be up here. So
No.
Well, I'm sorry that happened. Our condolences to the family.
yeah, thank you.
How old was he?
It wasn't that old. He
Oh, God.
he was he used to be a cop, and he had they found him one day in the backyard, and
Yeah.
he was in a leaf pile. My mother told me.
What?
So they brought him to a neurologist. They didn't know what happened, and they found water on his brain, and they think
Oh
it was from
wow.
like,
What?
yeah,
Water?
it's like he used to play football, and they think the doctor thinks it was from that, and it just got progressively worse. So when my mom got sick, it sucked because he was kind of like already. My mother had dementia, or what the other one is, whatever the other one is.
Alzheimer's.
Yeah, so she started losing it, but he was already there. You know what I mean? And it stuck.
Yeah. Gosh.
So, but and then they had a heart attack after my mother died, and I think he was doing all right, and then they found a infection, and he had something wrong with his gallbladder, and they found this infection, and they said since the heart attack and all this other stuff that he's got going on, they're like, if we do surgery on him, like try not to live, but they just put him in comfort care.
Wow. That's too bad. You weren't close to your stepsister, were you?
Yeah.
You were close to her?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So my parents, when my parents got divorced, that my mother only lived like down the street. Like we didn't live like far away from each other. When my parents got divorced, we used to, in the morning, my father would drop us off at school. After school, we'd go to my mother's house. and then like we'd go to my dad's house, and like we could like walk there. You know,
Right.
what we did for till I graduated high school. And like, you know, my father's friendly with my stepsister and everything, and so
Well, that's cool.
yeah. It's it's not like everyone thinks.
You're so attractive, Boldo.
Man. Jesus. So, but
So tomorrow you go to this rally. Now, what is this rally about?
it's like they're doing so. You know how like all those like vigils were like really. I guess there was a big turnout. They don't want to stop this stuff. So what they're doing is they're doing a thank you Charlie Kirk rally. I've never heard of this
Okay.
before. So, but Michelle missed one of the vigils. The vigils, she couldn't really get out, and this is the one opportunity I could get her to go out to one of these things. So, she really wanted to do it.
Oh, she liked Charlie Kirk.
So, you know,
That's really cool that you're taking her to this then.
yeah. Well, she needs to get out. You know that, right? She don't leave
Right.
She don't leave that apartment. So whenever you can get her out, get her out.
Right. Right.
Did you guys hear about the conspiracy, the Nicolas Cage conspiracy with Charlie Kirk?
No. Tell me.
What?
Talk to
Oh
me.
God.
In 1998, Nicolas Cage starred in a movie called
Yeah.
Snake Eyes. Okay,
Right.
it was. I don't
Yeah,
know what it
yeah.
was about. Okay, do you remember that movie, Ken?
I just heard of it. I can't stand him.
So it's a movie.
I know that Joey and David watched it.
Okay, so Snake Eyes, right? I think takes place in Jersey, in like Atlantic City or something.
Oh.
It has something to do with betting and all that crap. Like Atlantic City. So anyway, there's
Oh.
this political figure in the movie, and guess what his name is?
Charlie Kirk.
Charles Kirkland. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Guess what happens to Charles Kirkland?
Assassinated.
Yeah. Guess where he gets shot?
In the
Oh,
neck.
God.
Yep. Guess what day it happens on?
Oh, God.
I forget what day he got shot on, but I'm assuming it's that day.
Yes, September 10th.
Oh,
And
my God.
they were at a boxing match when this happens. This happened in Atlantic City during a public event, right? And guess what the name of the fighter was?
Oh, God. Not
Nicolas
the name of the
Cage.
shooter.
Tyler
Ty-
the Executioner.
No
Tyler,
way.
the
Yeah, swear to God.
execution. Seriously? Oh, my
Wow.
God.
I couldn't believe it.
19.
It's crazy.
So these are facts. These aren't things I'm just making up. Anybody can
it's-
just watch the movie and see.
Yeah, it's all over the place. They just made
Oh, my God.
people are making videos about it now.
I'll bet.
Wow. Tyler Kirkland and
No, Charles
oh.
Kirkland.
Charles Kirkland.
Tyler the Executioner, September
Tyler
10th,
the Executioner.
shot in the neck. Like,
Wow. Is that just... And when was that? Oh, 98.
and
Oh,
I could,
God. 27 years ago. Oh, well, Charlie was about 4 years old.
was he? Yeah, that's right.
Wait,
Yeah, he
yeah, he
he was
died
31.
32.
He
Maybe he was
No,
said,
watching a movie. Oh, what? Were you getting attacked? What? Did you fall again?
no.
No. You just go ow for no reason.
I hit my boo boo.
where you gonna
What
boo
boo
boo?
boo? You got boo boos from head to toe and everywhere else in the middle.
I fell a couple days ago, David. I am scraped, and Ken could attest to it. He's seen them. From my wrist to my shoulder on both arms. I I cut a little bit of a laceration on my head. I had to go to the ER.
Oh god.
Um, they don't suture or staple anymore. No, they frickin' glue your head together.
Yeah. I think the only time they do stitches now, according to what, is when they don't want, like, I think for plastic surgery.
I was like, oh
Oh.
my God. So I'm scared to lay a certain way or whatever, that I'm going to lay on it and
Yeah.
it's going to make it come open. He told me, you can lay right directly on it. It's not going to break open.
Mhm.
You're fine.
Well,
So
how did they get it
I
off when you need it off?
I think it's like starts peeling. Like I did that to my finger one time. I put a chisel through my
Starts
finger,
peeling.
and
Oh.
I friggin' I put crazy glue on it. It was a Gorilla Glue actually, and I just,
Oh,
I just wanted to stop bleeding, and I friggin' wrapped it up. And like 3 days later, I took it off, and it was fine. It was like all healed up.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. I think it's all. That's all. It's like 3 days, and like everything starts like going back together.
Well, that's so funny you say that, because I told him, I said, I don't want over the counter crazy glue. I want Gorilla Glue.
that's over
And
the
he
Well,
just
counter.
laughed. He just laughed at me.
they have those adhesive stitches that you can put, like they put them on each side, and you
Right.
pull each end together. I've seen those. But yeah, I just used crazy glue last time I did that. I put it right through my freaking finger.
Jeez. If
So
that
I'm
gets in
like,
your bloodstream, forget it.
good grief. They use glue? Oh my God. That's all I was thinking the whole time. I can't believe I'm going to be held together by glue.
Works, I guess.
Yeah. That's what he said. We do this all the time. That way you don't have to come in and get stitches or staples removed or anything like that. And he said you may see some seepage of blood the first night. Don't worry, it's not going to break open.
How did you fall?
I don't know. Honestly,
Gracefully?
ungracefully. I don't know.
Do you remember falling?
No.
Are you taking blood pressure medication?
No. I don't have high blood pressure.
You don't?
No.
I thought you had
That's
everything.
the one thing I don't have is high blood pressure. I never have had high blood pressure.
Thought you
But
had
I bled
everything.
like a sieve because I'm on blood thinners.
Was David there when it happened, or were you by yourself?
No, David was there or was here. But I didn't call out for him. He found me.
Casey. What's up,
Hey,
Casey?
Casey. Hey, Casey. Good to see
Callie.
you.
Callie.
Hey, Callie, I love you, baby
Steph.
girl.
Home base. What's a home base? Don't know,
Okay.
Steph.
Homa base.
Homa base. Yep. Homa. better than homo, but he's always always consult your dictionary before you change your name. No, Chad. No, Chad. That was me. What, yesterday, Thursday? The halter monitor, or whatever it's called, halter monitor. When you fail an EKG, they give you the halter monitor, put all little sticky things on you, 9 of them, 12 of them on your chest. You can't take a shower. You have to wear it for 24 hours, and it just gives them 24 hours of heart activity to read.
Yeah,
And
he had to
it's-
wear a heart
sticky-
monitor. They
Stick,
he had all things.
Why did
Somebody's
something
got
happen? Something happen to you, Ken, or you just getting checked out?
oh man, please, I get
Yeah,
drunk.
2 years ago,
I
he found
guarantee I'll
out.
be dead before the end of the year.
You will not.
Physical blood what do you call it? Okay. I had to take a stress test but they say I have my heart is functioning at 35%. So
Ken,
2/3 of my heart is useless.
Okay, so like, how do they fix that? They fix it with the stent, right? Hey, Rainy.
Hey, Rainy.
How is everybody? I have one question
Yeah.
to David.
Yeah.
Was I wait, let me mute the TV for Christ's sake. There you go. Was I mentioned in the videos where you mentioned Ken and Cindy?
Well, they said hello to you.
Who did?
BB, BB.
I just want to know if I was mentioned so I know whether to talk to you or not. No,
Well, no,
watch all the
they say I tried to make it like the show, you know, how they, you know, you come in there and like they both said hello to you, and then they swore back to like to just go, you're a fucking fat.
Who's
Cute.
that Oklahoma? You?
I kind of wanted it to
Cutie
sound like you were calling
pie.
Cindy that. It's funny.
Do
Hi,
I need to
cutie
watch this?
pie.
Where's this at? On your channel?
Yeah, you watch it. Ken, play it. It's funny as hell.
Jesus.
What?
All these years I stayed out
Callie,
of the
how can I stop?
Out of the attention.
Stop what?
Who? Stop what? Huh? Do what, Ken?
Who is it? Callie telling me stop it. Stop what?
I can't see the chat. Hold on. Hey, Callie.
11:17.
Cutie pie.
Oh, home base stuff. So instead of home base, you got Homa base.
Homa base. What the hell's Homa base?
I love you. I love you, BB. I love
Can
you
you
so
can you
much.
swim, Dave?
What's up?
Do you know how to swim?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Wow. See, I don't know how
Why?
to swim because last night I was told, "Oh, you don't know how to swim." Well, when you're in the ocean, I don't know how I got in the ocean. If you're ever in the ocean, just do the egg beater.
The
Egg beater.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah.
Like
It
the
was
dolphin.
No, it has to do with your legs. He says you put your arms straight up in the air. I said, but I don't know how to swim.
How do you not know how to swim?
I never had nobody teach me as a kid.
Really?
And then by the time like you're 20, 21 with your friends, and
I
you're in the
taught
pool,
myself.
How old were you?
Probably about 12.
There you go. I was too busy being thrown to different houses and places, and you know
yeah,
what I mean.
that's like,
Yeah,
that's like a black person thing. Like the black people don't. See, what's
I
weird is like that.
lived in Camden. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, because like that's I think that personally, if you're a human being, like you should know how to swim just in case. You know, I
Well,
stay out of the water. I don't like going in the
My
water.
dad waited until we got older, and said, "Now yous were too busy playing with your tubies and your floaties." And I said, "Well, when
Oh,
did
you
you ever become?"
floaties.
Because he grew up on the river. He was a river rat. I said, "Why didn't you teach us?" And he
No,
never
you're
had an
not.
answer.
You're not
Let's
dying,
say
Kate.
hi
You're
to
not dying.
Callie.
That's what I mean. Stop it with that. You're not dying there.
Who's dying?
That's why, Kate.
Wait a minute. I'm hearing
No,
a
Ken
little
senses.
voice.
He says his heart
Callie.
is 35%.
Oh,
Oh,
Callie.
he's been dying since I met him. So I just
Yeah, hey, does that give you an idea? Pretty coincidental, huh? Since I
so,
met you,
David,
I started
Frank-
dying.
practice that egg beater. Since you met who, me?
No, your Aunt Tilly.
I don't have an Aunt Tilly.
What the hell is an egg beater?
What has meeting me got to do with? I'm teaching David how to swim. If he's ever drowning, he's got to do the egg beater.
Yeah, but you didn't explain what the egg beater is. You
I
just
don't
said,
know. I
do it.
looked it up. Now,
Egg
Seal
beater.
said put your arms straight up in the air. So I assume I'm under the ocean if I got to put my arms straight up in the air. But I looked
Yeah.
it up, and it has to do with your legs. You're on your stomach, your arms are straight out in front of you, and you're kicking your legs like you're out of your skull, and that will keep you like floating. But when you
Yeah,
can't,
attract a lot of sharks too. That's good.
you know
What
you're
happens when
drowning.
your legs get tired? You sink?
Yeah, you drown.
My brother-in-law almost drowned. He was in his boat. It was off I forgot where in Jersey, but they were out there for 3 hours. He was hanging onto a boat for 3 hours. It capsized,
Oh, God.
Oh,
and the
jeez.
Coast Guard got him. And he goes, the worst thing was every single time the waves would come in, you would have to hold your breath because he's like you're hanging on to something for 3 hours.
Yep.
And he goes, every single time they don't stop. They keep coming in. You
Yeah.
gotta hold your breath so you don't. He's like, I drank so much fucking ocean, like
Now,
Oh.
see, I said that to Seal. I said I taught myself to doggy paddle, put my head back, float, and I can actually swim on my back. But if I flip over, I sink. And he said, "Well, that's survival." I said, "But it's not, because if the water were rough in any way, shape, or form, I'd drown. I'd because the water is constantly in your face.
Yeah.
And doggy paddle is tiresome." But he said, "Just do the egg beater when you're out in the ocean." And I thought, why am I in the ocean?
Wear a life preserver every single time. Fucking bro.
I got a life preserver in front of me, but not on me because it's too freaking hot. And I sit on one of them throw cushions.
Yeah, but
I-
still.
I actually put my leg through one of the straps on the side of the cushion, so if I go, it goes with me.
You ever see that video that I think it was in a South African shipping vessel or whatever capsized, and it was under the water for I think 30 hours. And they went in there to go recover the bodies, and they found some guy still
Survivors,
alive in there. You know,
Oh, no way.
air
yeah,
pockets,
yeah,
air pockets.
30 hours.
Imagine the thoughts in his head.
Yep.
They said there was no lights in there. It was completely dark.
Oh, my God, I would think I was in hell.
Yeah, 30 hours.
Phew.
With nothing to do but think and wonder when you're going to run out of air.
Yep. That right there is hell on earth.
Oh, my God. That's worse than the egg beater.
You think?
Why did he keep Seal, get your butt up here. The egg. Just do the egg beater. What the hell? How do we not? None of us know what the egg beater is.
I've never heard of that. I've heard of
never
the
did
doggy
either.
paddle.
Right.
Or the- Yeah.
And the backstroke and all that silly shit. But what the hell? The egg beater? I'm picturing these freaking mixer things going around.
That's
Well,
how your
that's what
legs
I
are
was
supposed
thinking.
to go to tread water. It's called treading water.
Yeah, I don't
Are
know
you-
how to tread water.
Are you supposed to make your legs go like one of those egg beaters or something?
That's
That made
what I
no
was-
sense.
That's what I was picturing, and I thought my legs ain't going to do that.
That made no sense to me.
No, I mean,
I'm not an idiot. None of us knew what it was.
the egg. Just do the egg beater. I didn't get it. Thought about it all day. What the hell's the egg beater?
I was taught to swim. I taught David to swim. Never heard of the egg beater this whole time.
But he was little, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I tried to tell him. I had nobody to teach me. And by the time you hit 20, it's like, you're done.
But
I tried.
an egg beater is just that thing that you crank, right?
That's what I'm picturing. I'm thinking none of that matches anything on my body.
Was he drunk when he said this?
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
All right.
But where's egg beater come from, dudes? Come on.
Well, the fact that you found it says that it's legit. It just makes sense. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense, but it's real. But it has nothing to do with putting your arms straight up in the air either. Unless you're on your stomach in the water, which it says your legs propel you through the water. Get the hell out of here. That all looks good when you're watching it on YouTube, but if I'm drowning in the ocean,
That would be on the movie of the week.
he kept putting me in the ocean. And I told him, even if I went to the Olympics, I wouldn't come home and swim in the ocean.
That's too much.
Oh, he's funny.
I love my first to be ex-husband.
You got to make him your husband first.
Ah,
Yeah, Cindy, do you like?
what?
So when Joey passed, right? And
Yeah.
I don't know how many years it's been. Do you still like consider yourself like married to Joey?
Yep.
Yeah, because there, you know, that guy Ape Father that I always talk about. He talks about his wife like that. Like his wife passed, and he keeps talking about his, you know, like they're still married. And I never thought about that. I never thought about how, like, if you're, you know, I mean, you didn't divorce, right? Yeah, so
Right. And people go, well, Cindy, you can go on. You quote unquote fulfilled your obligation till death do you part.
Well, that
Mine
sounds
was
horrible.
Mine was a love bigger than that. So,
Don't that sound horrible? You fulfilled your obligation?
like, I don't talk about him as though he's still alive and with me like that, but I still talk as though I'm a married woman. And that's why it makes me so mad when people like Bergs talk about, you know, that about Joey being gone so disrespectful, because I'm still married to him in my eyes.
Yeah, you
Callie,
guys are
what'd you
still
do today?
married. I worked today.
Did you?
Yeah, tomorrow I have tomorrow and Sunday off.
Nice.
Yeah. I
Glad to
finally
hear
have
that.
2 days off.
Oh, David, what time do you got to be at the rally tomorrow?
we're gonna be there at 10:30. So
You got to leave there, what, 8?
I'm probably gonna leave here at 7. Yeah.
I don't know how you do it. You, like, go and go and go. You're always going.
Oh my
You-
god.
Ow.
Who's Alan? Is he being attacked by crickets?
Wake up, Michelle.
Cutie pie. Hi, sweetie. I'm so happy to see you tonight. Hugs and hearts across the mile, sweetie.
Oh, please. They all got claustrophobia now that I'm talking about drowning.
Michelle.
What's up?
Want to say hello to Ken and Cindy and
Mhm.
Rainey?
Ken, Cindy, and Rainey.
Good to see you.
Callie, say hello.
How you doing?
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
I
Hi,
just,
Michelle.
I'm just watching a video on YouTube right now. I'm just trying to close captions. 1, 2, 3. So anyway, how you doing?
Good, good. I watch you every morning.
Yeah. Well, we're just
Always gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, so Michelle's going to a rally tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a great time. Great time.
I'm
Here's
excited for
Rusty.
you guys.
Well, and I got
That's
your
awesome.
message. I'm sorry about your stepfather.
Yeah, it's okay, Michelle. Thank you.
Oh, she's sleeping already. It's so cute.
Miss my cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So tomorrow we'll be going to that.
Yeah. Better get some sleep because we gotta go. We're out of here at 7. We gotta get on the road at 7.
I'll probably go to sleep about 12 or maybe about 1.
Right,
I'm just watching a video right
All
now.
right, because I'm tired. I'm gonna go lay down and go to sleep. All right.
Right now, there's a lot of these new science fiction stories now on YouTube, which are pretty fun to read.
Yeah, she's like she thinks those like that freaking asteroid's a freaking UFO.
Oh yeah,
It's coming.
yeah.
Yeah, she thinks
That's
it's coming.
covered a. That's covered a.
Look at her setup she's got here. She's got her steering wheel here. She's got a shifter here. She's got like this whole setup here for her driving games. It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's way cool.
Yeah. So, all right, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
Good night, dear.
Yeah. I'll send over you. Check on my channel.
She's always like self-promoting. This is her giving tree.
Well, I
So
watch
she-
you every morning. I don't know. And with the thumbs up. That's the best I can do.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right. You please be safe on the road.
Yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, Dave.
Good night,
Thanks
Dave.
for coming up.
Hey, be careful.
So, did you
Yeah,
tell me, did Rainey tell me to sign her up for swim lessons at the YMCA?
Ooh.
Stay at the YMCA.
Nah, that town's all.
YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal.
I'd be the only white
You can do
person.
whatever you feel.
I'll pass.
You'd be the only straight person if you want.
YMCA.
The only straight person and the only white person. That's great.
Let's welcome Miss Amy back to the stage.
It's Andy, I guess. I don't know.
Andy, Randy, and Tammy.
Hello, Amy.
Hello.
I gotta go peek at Noodle's video to see if he goes way too much when I said was I
New
meant.
Brunswick tonight.
I'll be back to curse him out
Look
when I'm
at the
done watching.
comments. Look at the comments too.
Oh,
Let's go 101.
Looking at the comments. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Looking
Are you
at the
close to Moncton?
comments.
Are you close to Moncton, Amy? Are you
No.
close?
No,
Oh.
I'm not there at all. No.
Jeez.
Moncton.
Yeah.
We want to go to Moncton or Batters?
Holy, so français, I know.
Just
Oh,
in for the
Bathurst
français.
sucks.
What?
It's all right, Bathurst. It's flat.
All right,
So
Fire
Moncton,
Dude, let's go. Me and Fire Dude. Well, Fire Dude, wasn't there a fireman in the Village People? Construction worker, a cop?
Cop, a Native American,
Yeah.
construction
Hi,
worker.
Construction
How are
worker.
you?
I
Okay.
Now that I'm picturing it, I can't picture it.
It's probably a good thing.
I'm looking it up.
There's a construction worker, police officer,
Fiction.
Cowboy.
Okay, so we got a sailor, a cowboy, a cop, a Native American, construction worker, and like a captain, I think.
Buy a Lotto Max. I bought a Lotto Max for today.
You did?
Firebug.
Yeah.
Firebug. Fire dude. Same thing.
Nice.
Different spell. Speech to text. What's
No, babe.
going on?
was your
Oh,
comment?
cutie
Hun-
pie.
Cutie Pie, where was your comment?
Just scroll up. It's before Callie's comment
Oh,
with the hand and heart. That's
Dave.
Fiction, what's
The
going
pizza
on,
band.
baby?
What are you smoking?
I skimmed till it through too fast. I kept jumping and jumping and jumping. I didn't hear nothing.
I think it's beautiful, Cutie Pie. Thank you
Yeah.
for sharing that with me.
What's beautiful? What happened? Knight Rider.
So, was it anything anybody said about you?
I don't know. I kept jumping through, and I thought, do I really want to hear something that's going to anger me? But he was giggling like hell, so I don't care. You know what I mean? When I said, "Am I mentioned?" He said, "Well, yeah, but no."
yeah, but no.
Yeah, it don't.
That's why I wondered if it was in the comments, the way he said, yeah, but no.
No.
Yeah, but no,
No.
but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no.
They notice you and they notice Ken. That's about it. That's perfect.
Oh my God, you guys! I'm reading a
Oh,
thing. It says in September 2025, the Winnipeg Police Service Drug Enforcement Unit became aware of fentanyl trafficking in the West Broadway area, which is downtown of the city. But it's fentanyl was found to be molded into colorful shapes as dinosaurs and the molds seen in the images. So they're making them in like candy molds.
Yeah,
that's great.
Isn't
because
that
that'll-
nasty?
That's
like
nasty.
gummy bears.
Because kids might see that and think, "Oh, look, candy."
Jeez.
That's
That is
dreadful.
scary, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
Wow.
cow.
that happened in a British
Jeez.
murder mystery crime drama where this kid found a bag of it looked like candy on the beach, shaped like candy, and
Oh.
it was some kind of horrible poison or a drug. Or
Oh,
something.
Oh,
that's bad.
These bastards.
it's so scary. It's scary.
Yeah.
Drugs are rampant everywhere in the world.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's just ugh. It's turning into Breaking Bad.
It is.
I mean, I
What's the
even know
temperature,
someone who looks
Cindy,
like
in
Walter
Albuquerque?
What, baby?
What's the temperature in Albuquerque right now?
78.
Oh, that's beautiful. Here it's freezing. It's 59.
Yeah.
At 9
Oh, what?
It's 10 o'clock at night. It should be like in the 50s, 60s.
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. All the cactuses around. Gosh, I love the South. All the cactuses. That's so neat. I love the cactuses.
Apparently, you
They're
can
so
eat
sure.
them.
Yeah.
I mean, you
They're
take out
very
the
good for you.
pricklies.
I heard one hi, Rainy. That's it.
Oh,
I'm good.
hi, true crime. It's yo.
Did you get him, Ken? Or her, I mean? NTF?
Ken.
Crime.
Come on.
Negative fuck.
Oh my
Negative
God.
fuck. Negative fuck. Me gonna fuck. Yeah, boy.
Love you, girl.
What does it actually stand for?
Exactly
Not
that.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. NTF is a black woman,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and she calls herself NTF.
But I mean, what does it? What does? Let me go look at the channel.
Well, when people say the fuck, it's like, what
Right.
the fuck? So it's like, the fuck is that? I guess. I don't know.
I don't either. Okay.
Stands for exactly what Ken said.
Yeah.
Nigga the fuck.
Whoa, someone's tea's ready.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's Pussycat's tea. It's Cindy's tea.
That's right.
Butterscotch. Don't you just love our kitty cats, you guys? Don't you just love them? They're so precious.
You
Nope,
NTF.
that was my kettle.
I thought it was for sure. I would have for sure laid odds that it was Ken's.
That was mine.
Yeah, figures.
I love tea.
Me too. Tonight I'm doing orange flavored.
Nice.
Did the berry last night, had the lemon the night before. Tonight, orange.
Uh-huh.
I cannot make lemon tea lemony enough.
Really?
I thought he got you orange extract. Excuse my voice keeps
Add
giving
some
me-
lemon juice.
He got me orange extract, not lemon.
Try adding a bit of lemon juice to it or something.
Yeah. And there's that little, remember, or was that a lime? No, I think it was a little plastic lemon with a lid, remember?
Right,
For making iced tea. You could put
right.
some of that, you could put a few drops of that in it.
That's an idea.
Lemon.
The extract, I don't know. The orange didn't do a thing for me. It kept adding drops. You gonna be all right, Ken?
He's jostling about.
Oh
My
my
goodness.
God. Is he on a
Good.
trampoline? I forgot what the hell I was. Oh, the extract.
Tea. Yeah.
If you look it up, like, you know how you look up anything on here and they'll show you how they
Yeah.
make it. Well, if I look up orange extract in hot tea, you think they'd show you the little eyedropper, how much to put. No, they've all got big oranges. They're cutting slices. They're putting it on top. I don't want big slices of slop in tea. And lemon, same thing. Cut slices of lemon, put it in there.
Yeah.
That's pretty wasteful of a whole.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, I think the first time I saw that was, again, the film Titanic, where he's having his cup of tea, and they're like, oh, the icebergs are out, and the water's really calm, and he looks down at his tea, and there's a lemon in it. And,
Yeah, only
well,
on
I'm going to bed, he says.
Ken.
This seems too large for that.
Are you okay, Ken?
No. I'm all
What's
fucked
up?
up.
Are you
I don't know.
tangled? What are you doing?
What do you have? Some kind of psychosis that you hear voices?
There's no voices, but we hear. It sounds like somebody tied you up and you can't free yourself.
You're the only one who ever points it out. So either you're hearing things,
All the time.
either you're
I
hearing
like that
things.
too.
Am I the only one that heard all that noise?
No, I
heard it.
I tell
I
you
heard it.
that all the time.
He don't listen to us.
Sounded like a bunch of wires or something. Oh.
I mean, you want to scream, Ken? Just blink twice. We'll come to your
Yes.
aid.
We'll come and help you out.
Well,
Exactly. I'll
Uh-huh.
teleport.
Ken, put your arms straight up. Do the egg beater.
Do the egg beater.
So like, anything like hokey pokey? You
I
turn
remember
yourself
when
in.
we learned that in swimming class. They said spread peanut butter and jam with your arms, and it's like you're riding a bicycle when you tread water. So
I could never tread water.
really,
Well, I did the hokey pokey in the roller skating rink. But I should have been but I didn't have anywhere to swim then.
Oh, that sounds good, Noah.
Hey, Bush Pig, welcome. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Oh, it's more than running down the street.
Yeah,
Who snorted?
jostling.
Much more than running down the street.
He doesn't take the headset off. He's actually wearing it and making all that noise.
No,
All
that's
the
when I
thought-
take it off and put it back on.
Now,
Yeah, it's him putting it back on that makes all the noise.
when he does take it off, he lays it down next to either a microphone or a speaker, and then we have to listen to that helicopter noise the whole time he's gone.
No, you don't.
Oh, see?
No, you don't. You said you like
Yeah.
that noise anyway.
I said I liked it.
Yeah. Admit
I
it,
don't-
see? You
I
admitted
don't
it.
think she did.
Said that. I don't know one person who has said that.
No, it's very annoying.
When a bush pig, when
You.
Kathy Bates snorted in Misery, that freaked me out. Like with the pig, my pig is named Misery, and before she goes out of the
Now,
room.
did she just do that on her? She did something on her own, which made them all like look at her nuts, but it went over. Everybody liked it.
I don't know. She was so good in that.
That's funny.
But yeah, she kind of freaked me out when she did that at him and leaves the room. Get into the cock-a-doodle car.
I know that was
So bad. Ooh.
And when he was out and he dropped that the penguin fell and he caught it.
God.
When he sat it back on the table, you could see every one of those little statues was perfect.
Yep.
And he sits it up there like half backwards.
Yep.
I thought, oh, you're done.
That's like, you're done, dude. She's meticulous.
Uh-huh.
Oh, bush pig,
I-
really?
Ken,
Mm-hmm.
I have to send back my mouse.
Oh, no.
Why?
It won't stay going.
That's
Did
weird.
it come? Did it come with the laptop or separate?
No, separate.
Is it?
No, I thought everything came with the laptop.
No,
No, you usually have to get it separate. Is it wireless? Or
it's
You got it plugged into a USB, right?
yes.
Well, how old is it? Because they do have a life, unfortunately.
1 week.
Oh, okay.
Mine's like
Yeah.
1 hour.
Yeah.
And you're using it on the mouse pad, right?
Correct.
What won't it do?
David's
like
like, it just needs to go back, Mom.
Yeah.
I've tried everything to make
Probably
it work.
just faulty. Yeah. That sounds good because, yeah, you can do that. And then
You
Get
never.
one
I
of-
thought you'd already be using that thing and loving it.
We were using it. It was fine for like 3 days, and then that was it.
No, I
think
mean the laptop itself.
Is it a big deal to send it back to Amazon?
no. If it doesn't
And they
work,
get
it
it
doesn't work.
What?
I had ordered the series MASH and got the package, and it was a totally different show, so I sent it back. Yeah.
I had sent stuff back through Kohl's,
Mm-hmm.
You just walk in. There's an actual place where you have to take it inside of Kohl's. You just walk up. That's why they're there, and you give them your trash that they sent you back. That you want to go back, and they pack it for you. You don't have to pack it yourself. You just give it to them, and they get it.
How do you get a new one then?
It'll all go in the system. Like when you say you want to have it replaced, you're sending the old one. You go onto your account, and you'll see on the right side it says track package, blah 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 blah, returns and all that. Just click on that, and it'll give you exactly what you need.
Yeah. Oh, and Cutie Pie says they'll also pick it up for you. Amazon will.
There you go.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
I loved having Kohl's where you just walk in and because it was a bird feeder and it was a big, like a tea kettle. You pulled the lid off and you filled it up. It kept coming without a top, no lid. And I was like, how can you put that in a box and not realize it's not all there? How does 3 times they did it. And the 3rd time I sent it back, they just canceled my order. They never said a word to me, just ignored me, gave me my money back, and that was the end of that.
Wow. Crazy.
Really? They have good mouses there?
Yeah, actually Walmart does. Yeah, you have to look for it, but they do have good stuff.
What do you mean look for? It's going to stand up and say, I'm the good one?
No, you got to go in the mouse aisle. Let me see. What's mine?
Yes. You got to have a good look around.
Yeah, it'll tell you,
I'm
Cindy.
right
The rest suck.
Mine's a Logitech. And this is my second
That's
one.
what I have. That's what I got.
It's red. It's the second one I've had in like 15 years. So that's not too bad.
Bush Pig says they have wireless mice for like $5.
Yeah, this comes with that little chip that you put into the USB port.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I love it.
I'll tell David.
Mm-hmm.
See, I learn everything here, and then my poor kid gets like a dump full of everything that happened. I gotta tell him for the first 10 minutes he wakes up.
I was praying they still made the same. Because once you're used to it, you know what I mean? I'm used to where I sit my hand down, my hand rests right on it. And I didn't want some weird thing. Now they're selling them where they have a rest for your wrist. And your wrist has to go over that lumpy thing like a pillow. And I thought, no, I don't like this. Don't screw with my wrist. My wrist is fine. I just want to reach and pick the mouse up. Or not. Why do they try to improve things and ruin it?
I don't know. I don't
New and
know.
improved is not all. It may be new, but it does. I disagree a lot of times with the improved.
Mm-hmm.
We totally screwed this up, but you may like it. No.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm not going to say who, but so I was watching this room today, and sometimes I watch rooms I normally wouldn't, just so we have something to talk about. Anyway, somebody had told Bergs, or maybe it was yesterday, I don't remember. Anyway, told Bergs to go eat a Tide Pod.
Oh.
And somebody goes, don't tell him that. That'll hurt him. Well, duh.
Of course it will.
Of course he's not going to eat it. And duh. You tell him that because you're telling him, go poison yourself. Be gone with you, peasant boy.
I assume he didn't, or did he?
Oh, no, he wouldn't. No. It was a joke. We all know that.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
But wouldn't that hurt him? You think?
You think?
I would hope.
Golly.
Unless it's got cast iron insides.
I'm like, Did you eat a Tide Pod instead?
I know somebody tried one. There's probably a, what do you call that? A challenge on here.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, there's got to
There's-
be something going on for
there's
them.
a whole show
That was on TikTok. They had the Tide Pod challenge.
And
yes.
what'd you have to do?
Just chomp
Well,
into it. Just
People,
Nuh-uh.
oh, it's gross. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, let's eat soap powder because we're
Yeah.
bored.
Well, then
The,
they
out,
had
the outside is
the,
way too nice, and I can stay in the house and eat Tide Pods. That's what I want to be my next time around.
and then they had the.
People are dumb.
They are dumb. They did the milk crate challenge where you stack them up and you try to walk on it and not fall, and they usually do fall and break your back. And
Yep.
My favorite
Breaks.
one was the lips.
oh, that's
Oh,
awful.
I spent hours looking up different ones. I couldn't stop laughing. I thought, are you retarded?
It's
Really?
so funny. It's so funny when they look so shocked. It's like that's what it's going to do, you Nimrod.
Their faces, I know, their eyes when they see their lips are like enormous.
But
And
like
What?
people
That's-
injured their lips, like they had
Oh,
split
yeah.
lips and stuff, and it was awful.
broken
What I
blood vessels.
understand is you had to watch somebody do it and see the results for you to try.
Yeah, they
Why
got her.
then
It was
would you do that?
It was Caitlyn Jenner or somebody. It
Yeah.
was her challenge. She told them to all go do it.
Fucking
And
idiots.
oh, the one with the inhaling the lunch meat, one piece, putting it in front of your face and just breathing
Oh
it
my
in.
god, so
Scared
choke.
the crap out of me.
Oh,
They did it.
I mean, I have
Gosh.
had allergic reactions where my lips are like that. It's not pleasant.
I would have threw up all over myself.
Yeah, that's
I mean, how
dangerous
does
to
that
just
go down
inhale
the-
food.
Inhale a whole piece of lunch meat down your. Oh my God,
Jesus Christ!
Callie, what are you giggling?
So funny. Man. Where do they think of these things? This is not right.
I
How do you
know.
accidentally pick up a piece of bologna and just go and inhale it and then make it a challenge?
Jesus,
It'd be
it's
easy
so
to inhale a macaroni noodle, but not a
stupid.
No, just the thought of accidentally inhaling anything, I choke for 4 minutes. I mean, you know
Yeah.
how scary that is?
I almost choked on something that I inhaled simply because I was talking too much while eating, and it's fucking
Exactly.
scary.
Exactly.
I was fine. Like I didn't need to do the Heimlich. I got water down, but I mean, Jesus Christ, like, oh, nothing else matters when you're choking.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Why is this? I just noticed
people
the
are dumb.
title to this. Get busy living or get busy,
Busy
dying.
darn.
Shawshank.
Go to Zawatanehu.
No one's dying.
He's
No
always
one's dying, that's
Every
right.
night he's dying.
I mean, we're all dying from the start, but
If I
slowly.
was sitting there next to him, I'd be slapping him in his head, going, "Will you shut up with the dying?"
I know, right? Stop it.
Christ, I'm over here choking, thinking about lunch meat, and you're dying all over the place.
Thinking about lunch meat.
Yeah, here, have a Tide Pod. Shut up.
Nice,
Hilarious.
refreshing soap.
Oh, dude.
I mean, that's like that Strange Addiction show where people are eating
Couch
couches.
cushions. Yeah,
And-
couch
and-
cushion.
And they're
Ew.
drinking gasoline out of the cans.
I know, and
Yeah.
it has to be fake because it's like, how on earth are you can't like someone would
I
eat
like-
plastic?
I like-
and-
That they at least checked with their doctor first, and the doctor gave them the most amazing advice. Don't do that. And they do it anyway.
right?
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Or like a lady, she would chomp on rocks, and I'm like, how do you have teeth?
God,
No
I broke
kidding.
down on an Advil PM.
It's a low
Oof.
it's a low iron thing called pica. So they eat
Yes.
sand. Like I used to chew on sand because it was just it's so weird, but yeah, a long time ago
I-
Really
I
low
had that
iron
and I would eat
levels.
ice. That's the only thing I would do. I ate a lot of ice. I
It's
did.
weird, eh?
I know. I was just like, I have to eat this ice. Got it. So I would actually like time. I would put it in the freezer and time it where it's just frozen enough, but still enough to be crunchy. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, like Rainey said, she chipped her
I was
tooth.
chasing a moth.
She was chomping down on a Advil PM. Can you
Oh.
imagine?
And I got a little teeny chip, and for 3 days I thought, "Oh my God, I'm going to lose a tooth." But
Right.
it was so minute that it softened over, and it's okay.
Wow. Look at the kitty.
He's chasing a moth.
Hi, sweetums. Look at the tail. Swing, 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 swing.
Kitties are so cute, eh?
I know. Yes, they are.
I'm trying to find Cindy's
Get it.
mouse.
Get them off. Get it. I
At
would hope that-
Walmart?
Uh-huh. Pre-owned. What are they selling? Used shit now? You know, have you noticed all the sites that you go to are you can't pick it up at the store, it has to be shipped to you. It's more like eBay than it is Walmart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty soon, I feel like there won't be any places left. It'll all just be online.
Yeah, that's what they're
Pretty
going to.
Crazy.
They're moving to.
I heard that, like, is this true that Starbucks is closing?
Never
Not
been
that
there.
bad.
I don't have no clue. Nope, I don't know.
It was so funny.
like
My
Starbucks.
father-in-law used to always say, because his daughter, his sister, she's much younger than him, so she grew up, you know, with drinking the Starbucks and the this and that. But anyway, my father-in-law used to get so mad and say, "I'm not spending $8 for a cup of hot water." I'll never forget. It was like, no more wire hanger.
Yeah. I mean, I just read this, and with everything like being unbelievable, who knows? It could be a giant joke. I don't know.
Oh, no.
There's so many pranks out there.
Oh, I know.
Like, apparently, they made up a whole AI thing that Keanu Reeves just got married, and no, they didn't. But
Oh, yeah, I've seen that to Winona Ryder.
yeah.
They've been friends since they were young.
Oh,
I always wondered, does anybody really care?
well, no. I
Probably
mean,
can't. Why no.
I mean, I saw whatever post it was, and I'm like, oh, cool, but it didn't affect my life in any way. But now they're saying, no, that was all just a hoax. So
I always just shake my head, thinking it affects us how?
exactly.
That's their
Exactly.
problem.
Yeah. Or like when famous people break up or whatever, and here's why we divorce. It's like, we don't need to know this. It's none of our business. And no one cares.
Why do they think we care?
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Oh, Ken, are we still married?
Well, they've been talking about me while I was gone so nicely, so I guess we are.
I've been talking about you all the time. What the hell are you saying?
Yes.
I'm making he's dying. He says he's dying. I'm gonna slap him in the head.
Well, I
man.
want to slap you too. Don't say that.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with being married.
I'm
So
telling
I
you,
cannot disagree with you constantly complaining about dying.
I'm just repeating what doctors tell me.
Doctors tell you that I want to slap you in the head.
Yeah.
The easy question: are we still married? Because if we're not, I'll find another YouTube husband.
Three.
Yeah, see, that's saying yeah. Typical male cannot come out and say yes or no.
Yeah, a man can. If he don't want something, he'll come out and tell you instantly.
Right. I have, but my thing is, his doctors have not told him he's dying. So stop that.
Exactly.
No, she just stared at me for like 5 minutes, not even knowing
That's
how to tell me.
Right. You don't see the doctor
how
for 2 weeks.
fact
You don't see her for 2 weeks.
35%. No, this is another doctor. My
Did
doctor
you hear
called
what I
out.
said for me?
I'm
He
thinking
doesn't
about
see the
all he
doctor.
heard was I'd slap him in the head. Did you miss the part where I'd said, "Here, have a Tide Pod"?
Yeah, that was after the slap in the head.
But you like that part, right?
No, I think
So Rainey, he finds out in 2 weeks. So don't listen to him for 2 weeks.
okay.
Yeah.
So remember that when
Did
anyone
you have
else is
another
sick,
Holter monitor on again?
Ken,
If
you know I
you
don't
well, I
want
had it
so
on. I had
do
that on.
not-
Yes.
I don't want you to be sick. You know, I would hope you
if
know
you're
that.
sick,
Oh, God.
I would be worried about you and would do everything I could for you.
You
But
think I'm
you're
not worried
not
about
sick.
myself? Just kind of sucks everything out of you when you have to wear this stupid terrorist suicide bomber thing around your neck and wired to your body. And you go and you turn it in, and they give you the results of your blood test, and they just looking at, oh, the doctor has to do this. The doctor called in sick. He can't pay me a $40 fine. Like if I show up, if I miss an appointment, or if anyone else misses an appointment, you get a $50 fee or something. He calls out. Nobody bothers to call their patients, and it's okay. But I'm gonna get this done. Now I gotta wait another 2 weeks. Like this doctor, African with her heavy accent, saying, "What the fuck is she saying?" And no, and silly me thinking, well, my heart problem with my heart. I have to exercise more. I have to do more cardiovascular, not weightlifting. Cardiovascular. Oh no, that's something you shouldn't do. Well, I never had a doctor tell me that I shouldn't. Anybody should not exercise to strengthen their heart, because my heart is so bad that any overexertion, I could have a heart attack. At least she used she didn't sugarcoat it much. And I walk up 14 steps to get into the house. Halfway, I got to stop. I want to go there to the doctor. Oh, God, it's 19 steps. I have to stop twice. I'm walking with my 83-year-old mother, and she has to. I feel here's my 83-year-old mother. I'm walking next door. We're both stopping three times on the 19th stair.
You had the flu, didn't you?
Had what?
The flu, the C flu.
Not that I ever remember. I don't know.
Thought you were in the hospital with it, and it shows your papers that said positive.
No, that was COVID.
That's what I've called. I didn't think we were allowed to say COVID, so I tried to say the C flu. And you had the vaccination, right?
Oh, I had the first two, but I didn't get the third. And I only got it stupidly thinking that, well, if I get this thing, it's certainly going to spread to my mother, and she ain't strong enough. She's going to be dead. So I'm going to get it just to save her. But I realize that's stupid because, I won't get the full effect of it because of the vaccine. But she will catch it from me, and she'll probably catch the full thing. So I went against my
better judgment
morals and got the first two. I didn't even get the three. And I had it all the time I had it. I didn't even know I had it. I didn't even feel it because
what the hell were you doing in the hospital with oxygen on?
With oxygen?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know.
Last time I went to the hospital, was last August. Charlie
No,
Brown's
over
dog.
not over the beagle.
Well, oxygen.
Let me go look.
I know when I had the viral asthmatic bronchitis, whatever the fuck that is, and the COVID, the COVID, can't say the word, okay. And
My
I had
mother passed
and
away.
pneumonia.
My mother passed away from complications of COVID. So
I'm
See,
sorry.
everybody.
thank you.
See?
My aunt died from the vaccine.
Yep, my friend has
What?
lost both his parents.
I told her not to get it. I told her not to get it. Nope. Nope. Fucking listen, man. Damn it. It's my favorite aunt, dude.
I'm sorry,
Bloody
honey.
hell. Evil,
Yeah, I did.
evil big pharma, man. Big pharma is the most evilest thing on this planet.
Well, I had 2 massive heart attacks right after they came out with the first one, and they're the original, and they're like, you have to because you've had these 2. No, and no. And finally,
Oh,
my
hell no.
cardiologist asked me why, and I said, "Can you tell me what my heart's going to look like in 5 years from now if I take this shot?" He goes, "Well, no, there's not enough data on it." I said, "Exactly. I'll take my chances."
January of 17, Ken.
January 17 what? That's when I was in the hospital for my my 3-pound testicle.
Oh, all right.
I had oxygen. Well, I had the IV. I had IV and morphine for a week, but oxygen?
Uh-huh.
No, we're getting any oxygen.
Do you want me to take a screenshot and put it up for everybody to see, or do you trust me?
Well, you could do either one, but exactly what did I say? Oxygen.
You should take the spike detox. Oh,
It's the little tube that's going up your nose from both sides, like around your ear, up your
Oh,
nose.
that was the whole week that I was there. I got a picture of it. Yeah, it's just those 2 little, like people with COPD at home. They have the oxygen tank. But I had it while I was there in the bed.
Hold on, I'll find the.
Pain in the ass, 7 those 2 things up your nose.
Yeah, I would think so. All right, then I'll
I
find.
don't even know why I needed it. I didn't have problem breathing.
They just do that shit to drive you crazy. I swear to God. When I had that tumor thing I told you about, they hung a heart monitor on me in the front of me. And the lady actually felt so bad. The nurse, she was an old nurse, but she was sick from the time she was in her 20s from a stroke. She actually sewed a little thing to put around my neck because it was heavy. And I had to carry that thing around. And I said, "Has my heart ever faltered once?" She said, "No." She finally took it off me. But because I kept, what's this one? 2014. I don't know if you're just, I don't know what the hell you're doing. But I know I saw a paper where it said, had your name, and it had highlighted positive.
What was highlighted?
This is so terrible.
Where the test turned out positive.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Was
what I
it
was.
2014?
That's why I was asking, because a lot of people, whether you had any kind of symptoms,
I didn't even know any of you went 2014.
Never mind.
I wasn't on YouTube in 2014, and I wasn't sick in 2014. 2017, yeah, January.
Three people
Oh,
that live around me now have heart problems because of COVID. That's the only reason I asked.
Coincidence.
Did they get the vaccine?
I don't know.
Did they get the vaccine, Rainey?
I don't
You
know.
don't know.
But I know they had the COVID. And now they got like AFib, 3 of them.
Dollar Stones they did.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I thought maybe Ken. Oh, Ken, I sent you silliness on Facebook.
Silliness.
Yeah, just
How come
Just
I don't
silly.
get notified of anything
no.
except when I go live on
Yeah, I
here?
have this weird flutter in my
watching.
chest too. It's weird.
I'm sorry, I've been watching High Country Barbie. Love you, girl. Hi, Dorian Gray. It's good to see you, sweetie pie.
There's a young guy I knew passed away at
Oh, hello, Barbie.
42 years old.
Hey, Dorian.
Yeah, the
That's
neighbors
too young.
the neighbors that have it around me are in their
Yeah.
30s. They're only in their 30s.
Dang.
Right.
That's scary, dude. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yum.
the big
Are you
farmer
guys
just wants
making
to
tea
push
as we
everything.
speak? You should all be making tea.
Ever since COVID, I had this weird flutter in my chest, but it's not my heart because I had everything checked on my heart. It's like a diaphragmatic flutter. It's called. It's really weird, dude. I can't
Hi,
describe.
Barb. I'm very well, thank you. Good to see you too.
I love you, my sweet, sweet Barbie.
Hi, Dorian.
The
I like
sweetest
Barbie's
of Barbies
voice.
out there.
She's a nice lady.
How you been, Barb? I don't know how to word it. Free of nuisances? How about I just say that? I think you know what I mean.
I was in bed for almost a week and a half with COVID. Yeah, that was horrendous. I couldn't even stay awake. I
With
just
what?
slept. It was wonderful with COVID. I just slept.
I thought I was dying
Yeah.
both times. But the first time was terrifying because it's the first time, and people are calling the CDC and others saying do not go to the hospital if you can help it because they're setting the machines wrong and killing people. So you're instant like panic attack. You know what I mean?
I never
Yeah.
had the coughing. I was just
Well,
slept.
try 3 weeks of checking your temperature every 20 minutes and not panicking.
Yeah, that's scary because it go to 102. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here doing breathing exercises, in and out, and then hold it, and then let it out, and then do it again. But it worked. So the second time, a year later, last year in September, I woke up and all down the back of me, I felt like I was hit by a truck. And I said, oh, no, not again. But I got through it.
Shit. Zinc helps. Zinc helped me big time. 50 milligrams of zinc.
All I did, I had the ibuprofen from Walmart for the fever, and I would just take one. Like every 10 hours, maybe. That's all I stuck with.
Zinc knocked it out, man.
I went for another month. That's the hard part. You're sick for a long time. You know what I mean? You know that you're not going to wake up tomorrow and feel better.
And
that
isn't that almost a defeating, daunting task to have to take on?
What?
Knowing that tomorrow you're not going to feel better?
Yes. Now, and this is going to last for a month. Now, and I got to do breathing exercises so my lungs don't get those little it showed little balls with spikes on them that tear your lungs up. I was like, oh my
Yep.
God. Yep. It's but I just stayed on here.
It's like spores.
Yes, I stayed on here the entire time, tried to keep my mind off of it. Whined a little bit here and there. Remember last year, son?
Yeah, of course I do.
Uh-huh. I'd whine a little bit and then I'd get quiet. And then you'd holler, what are you doing? I'd be just sitting here like being terrified
So I
of
was
myself,
checking
basically.
on you. I was checking on you. You okay? What you doing?
Just hanging in there.
I was worried
Zom-
about you.
Zombie makeup. Oh God, I would have wished for zombie makeup.
This-
Go ahead, Ken.
There's a link, well, right next to the what you just read. I put that
What I
link
read?
for you. How to do the egg beater.
Nah.
And Dorian should
Yeah.
come up on panel.
Countless
I ne-
videos
I
too.
never heard a voice before.
Sweet.
Yeah, now
Nick-
we hear him, but I didn't know what he was talking about.
The Navy SEALs even do it.
Yeah, but when you're drowning, how do you have time to get all this into your head?
Exactly.
Bring your right knee up towards your armpit
Yeah.
with your heel near your butt. Turn your knee out. I'm not reading all this. Good Lord.
But that was nice of you to look up.
Yes, it was. No, he wanted to see if it was the egg beater. 'cause he
Yeah.
didn't know. None of us heard of it.
I'm not gonna find that. Nope. I found it.
Yeah, I found it right away. Seal, where are you?
Cindy, don't you agree, Cindy, that the East Coast accent's the best?
That the
I
East
just
Coast, what, my love?
The accents, the best.
Yeah, they're the
I don't
best.
hear an accent. I
I
don't hear it.
Just like you don't hear yours, Callie, and I think yours is beautiful.
It's disgracefully plain, dude.
Disgracefully plain.
Yeah. It's disgracefully
You're as bad as me. We don't like anything about ourselves.
Oh, you guys are precious. Oh, jeez. There's no coffee or water or anything. It's just plain. There's nothing.
It's
to
not
swallow.
water. It's like wood. Water.
Water. That's
Yeah. Like a
love
piece
it.
of wood. A piece of wood. Water. And the coin that you use is a quarter.
water.
Rhymes with water.
Water,
You know, people like the way I say,
water,
the way I
and
spell
quarter
not
are
no.
two different things, Rainy.
Water and quarter are the same thing. Just like coffin,
Water.
coffin, and coffin.
Water and quarter are two
Wa-
different things.
Water. And what's the other one? Say the second one again.
Quarter,
Cord. No.
quarter.
Quarter. Rhymes with hoarder. That's what I'm saying. Quarter and water.
You are not saying water.
How about does dog rhyme with frog?
Dog,
No.
frog. Yes.
Or
Frog
dog.
and dog.
Frog.
That don't rhyme.
Nope.
Dog and frog.
Dog, frog. Same thing.
Now you're saying dog wrong.
I am, you are.
No, there's more of
It's
us here.
It's a little dog
Little dog and a
that
frog.
chases the frog. Dog and
Yeah.
frog.
Is it a beagle?
No.
A beagle that bites Ken.
Beagle bites Ken.
No, because Ken gets away because he knows how to jump fences. Halfway or
Now, see,
halfway.
you asked me that last night if I could put my two hands on the rail of the fence, hop up, put my left leg up, and bring my right leg through and go over. Yeah, I did it all the time. Is that odd? Tomboyish, right?
Yeah, but he's older now. to be
Well,
doing that.
I am too, and I'd probably fall on my head, but no. From teens, 20s, 30s, zip right over a fence without even a thought. Athletic, I guess, right?
Yep. Me, I just either have to pet it or say, take me.
No, I have that long, slender, gangly. I always thought of an athletic build as being like your arms. You look. I didn't look muscly. I was just a tall string bean. Just very plain. Well, you know what I look like. I was just very plain. No makeup, no fancy clothes.
That doesn't mean you're plain looking. That just means you're makeup free. You're not plain looking at all. Not
Or
at
you,
all.
or you don't know how to.
That's cute,
Or you
Cindy,
don't
so
know how to apply it. I did try it once. I had it everywhere but on my eyelashes. I tried mascara.
What are you laughing at over there, Miss Callie?
It's so cute, Cindy. At all.
I know she's got half
Cute.
Jersey accent going on
That's
from
so
listening to me.
cute.
God, you keep telling me that. I don't know where.
Say, what is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me?
No, when you
What
holler at Ken,
is wrong?
what is wrong with you? You come out with the wrong.
Oh, that's because he needs to be able to.
Yeah, but the accent comes with it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Ken?
Here?
What?
She's turning.
Yeah,
I know.
I
You
hear
do. What?
Hear it. All I hear is him aggravating me.
Talking.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at pictures of egg beaters that somebody sent me.
Oh, you can tell he's keeping up with the conversation.
Oh, are you? Are you? Oh, there you are.
And a dog.
Ain't cute doggy paddling?
Looks easier than it is.
No, that's all I could see. The white dog. That's me. Doot to doot to doot to doot. Now the one up top, I don't know what the hell he's doing, except he's almost walking on top of the water. He's hilarious. He's like, "Let me the hell out of this pool."
Jesus the dog.
Poor thing.
What happened to Amy?
Where did she leave?
I
She
guess.
she fell off.
Miss Amy, where'd you go?
Amy fell off.
She did the Irish goodbye. You know that's the best way because everybody's talking. I always
True.
hit mute and I wait and everybody's talking and I'm like, just hit the go button, and I just leave. After I holler, okay, I'm gonna get off of here. Then we got to spend 5 minutes saying good night and goodbye, and nah, I don't do well with that.
Love you, babe. Kiss, kiss.
Oh, and I really don't want that. I'll stick with the Irish goodbye. Oh my god.
Push, push in the bush. Push, push in the bush.
What?
You caught me up, Brainy.
Well, I'm not that. I don't do well with all that mushy stuff.
Push, push in the bush.
Female.
Yeah.
It was a disco song. Push, push in the bush. Push,
And you
push
dance?
in the bush.
There's
You know I
place up
like to
there
stay
for
there.
Country Barbie to come on up, or Dorian Gray.
Yeah, come on up.
Now Barb's got an accent.
Yeah, she's got a nice
Barbie
accent
has got
too.
an accent and a half.
She does.
All these
But I
beautiful
love it.
accents.
I love it a lot.
She's got that. She's got the drawl. The southern, it's strong. I don't know what Dorian sounds like, and I don't. Wait, do we know what Chad sounds like, or was that a different Chad that night? Chad, who was up here with us?
Chad, you should come up there.
Was it him, or am I thinking of the other one that wants to marry me and he'll buy me a house or a mouse? I don't know if he can make up his mind.
House or mouse?
Noah, if I will buy you a house if you will marry me, and then he changed it to mouse.
Oh, rude. Talk about switcherooning.
But that was fine because I said I already got a house, so
I'll take
now find me one in Wyoming and I might think about it.
Move
Small
me
house.
to Wyoming.
Yeah. Small rancher. I'm good.
Chad goes, it was a different Chad.
Well, who was that? It had to be you.
It was Chad. It was Chad, yeah. It was him.
So he decided I'll troll her by saying it was a different Chad. Thank you, Chad.
I'm gonna jump down, guys, because I'm gonna go to bed.
You got work
tired.
tomorrow?
No, but I'm just tired.
She's tired of us, then.
I'm tired to go to sleep with Butterscotchy.
Aw. I did hear meowing.
Yeah,
Do
he
some
needs to.
snacks for me.
Aw.
I'm gonna go and feed him and then go to sleep. Feed Butterscotch.
Okay, babe. I love you. Get some good rest now.
I love you too,
Have a
honey.
good day
guys.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night,
Kelly.
Good night, Ken, honey. Good night, Rainy dear. Good night, Cindy. Love you guys.
Love you.
See, I like the way Ken does it. Night. Easy peasy Japanesey. Done and over.
Yeah, Japanese.
Hey,
Easy
Prince.
peasy Japanesey.
How are you, Prince?
Like, how do you like your Chinese breakfast? How do you like your eggs? Japanese easy.
Easy peasy Japanesey. Didn't you ever hear that before?
Mm-mm.
Well, you have now.
I'm not a racist like you.
Oh,
Apparently.
does it mean I'm racist?
Yeah.
Easy peasy Japanesey. How the hell is that racist?
Japanesey is making fun.
Ken, say hi to Prince.
What are you telling me to say hi to?
Does Prince think that's racist to say easy peasy Japanesey?
Howdy, Prince.
I'm a racist. I don't care.
What's
I don't either
happening,
anymore.
Prince?
I could say hello
What?
in Japanese. I heard it in the Cary Grant movie. It's very loud.
Mushy,
Ohio.
mushy.
Ohio. I used to send text. I used to send 0140 to somebody, and when you turn the phone upside down, it says Ohio. And that's how I used to say hi to them because I heard it on a movie. Cary Grant's last movie, Walk, Don't Run, I believe, is it. They're in the Japanese. The Olympics were there, and Cary Grant did a goodbye movie, and that's the one he did for us. It was cute. But they were in the bath and they were saying,
Right up from your comment is a link. Come on up.
I thought it was someone messing with me. Oh, Chad, you thought you? Now I'm totally confused.
Prince. A couple up from where Prince wrote, Chad put in the chat the link. So I told Prince, come on up.
Now that's the other Prince, right? Prince is back or something?
No, Purple Rain.
Prince is back.
Yeah, it's
What?
the only one. There's another one.
Lisa said he's a haughty pataughty.
And Lisa is a Coldy Manoldi.
I'm sure you're very handsome, Prince. But who hasn't you said that about?
I didn't want to say that part, make him feel bad. My God, Finn.
Well, I said, I'm sure you're very attractive.
I know. I'm going to wait for a name to come through that I don't. Night Rider's another hottie patati. Right now he's listening going, oh, God.
I never even saw Flutter, dude. I've known him for 8 years. I never saw him.
You're not a
I
girl.
don't think. Oh, excuse me. If I don't have a vaginis. Vaginis, Chinese.
Now
China.
that was racist.
I know.
I didn't do that.
Well, if you can do it right.
That's the most simplest, innocent thing. And don't say Oriental rug anymore. You'll have half a room jump on you telling you you're racist, and you're trying to figure out what the hell did I say that was racist. Oriental, not allowed to say it anymore.
Anything you say is racist today.
But how is an Oriental rug racist?
I don't know.
I'm going to look it up. Is Oriental racist?
How about
You didn't send me nothing. That's racist.
what's racist?
It's discrimination. I even
What?
sent you the egg beater swimming in the water, and you didn't send me nothing.
I'm swimming in the water as a dog.
No, the white dog, that would be me, Doggy Paddle.
Yeah.
And then the egg beater. Did you see the egg beater twirling in the water?
Yes.
Well, how come
Oh.
I didn't get nothing? You didn't send me nothing.
Oh, I'm
Tell him-
like what?
Anything.
Anything I send you go, oh, Jay, I could do without that. Even if it's not dirty. Okay, I'll prove to you. I'm not going to know nothing profane, nothing
Sin,
offensive.
how do you get through to this man in a normal manner?
Oh, we think she knows normal. Jeez.
Just insult to both of us.
Ask her what happened today.
You hit. Bam,
Yes.
bam, hit us both.
Oh, I had one for you. You're going to get mad at me.
You didn't even hear that, see? What?
I thought this was cute. Let me see.
Ask Cindy how her day was.
No, I'm
Let's
scared.
not say we did.
No,
Let's
she
say
didn't.
we didn't.
That's
Let's
twice
say we
she
didn't.
did.
No, that's. Where's the guy heading for the intersection?
Well, I don't know if you told her or not. I don't know.
Tell her.
I haven't
I'm
talked to
told her
Cindy in forever.
I haven't told her yet.
Oh. I'm trying to tell her, but she just not getting it somehow. Rainy is a little foggy right now. Rain, fog. I
You
know.
tell her. Let's see if you remember.
No, I don't want
what-
me tell her because then you'll get mad at me for telling her. I
No,
trick you
won't.
into telling
No, I want to see if you remember the letters.
the TIA.
There you go.
What are you talking
Transient.
about? I'm over here
Transient.
trying to look for a guy on an e-bike and user over here. Am I the one that's dumb?
Transient. I was just talking about the strokes in the ad today. Yet
What?
again. I was just talking about the strokes Cindy had today. You know, the regular stroke she has.
The
It's
daily
your
one,
watch.
you mean? The hell you
Yeah, basically is there. Daily. TIA, transient, ischemic. Wait, TIA, transient,
I think it tits and ass.
ischemic,
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
transient,
I had
ischemic.
a mini stroke
No.
this morning.
No, transient,
And you're
ischemic.
home on the internet?
Exactly.
I was at home.
You what?
I was at home.
Yeah, but you had a stroke and you're still home on the internet.
Yeah. It wasn't a full out stroke. It's a mini stroke.
Transient, ischemic. What's the A? I forgot.
Aneurysm.
Oh,
Aneurysm. Or I don't remember. Now you got me all mixed up.
an aneurysm is bleeding on the brain.
Right. That's why.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the thing I sent Ken.
She's having strokes. I'm waiting to have a heart attack.
Well, I'm over here giggling.
Yeah.
I wasn't on here. I was over on the Facebook. I sent you on your e-bike.
Oh God. Can only imagine.
Did everybody leave me?
No, I'm still sitting here staring. I'm waiting to see his picture go down to where he pops on. So I know that he sees it. I keep thinking of his handlebars are loose, right?
Right.
Well, this has to do with that. The whole thing freaking falls apart.
That would be him.
Yeah. Where did he go? Into the other room to look?
Probably.
He did. I give up. What? Who went live? Anybody? Foxman, Joey Smash. Ooh, heavy rain on a tent. When I first saw the picture that he had up for the avatar to announce that he was going on, I thought he had a condom on his head.
Oh, jeez.
I did. And then I looked at it and I thought, oh, that's one of the Burger King things.
I thought he had. Well, he did have one on it the other night, so
That's
you're
why
not
I
too
thought of
far
it.
away.
That's
Yeah,
what. Yeah.
that's too funny.
Okay, Joe went nutty. I think he's playing gospel music. Gulping down his beer, playing gospel music. Alrighty then. Oh, he must have got
Ooh.
thrown out. Joe. He must have got thrown out of Fox's. Because there's 44 over at Fox. Oh, God. Fox is drunk, too. Everybody's drunk. Except us.
Not Ken. Not Ken.
Better not be.
Haven't heard a hiccup yet.
Oh, no.
That's
Who are they using in the new Karate Kid movie?
what?
I'm going to bed, but I'll be watching the new Karate Kid movie. Y'all be good.
Good night, Prince.
Who's in the new Karate Kid? Do I even want to look this up and get really pissed off?
Please take care of yourself and enjoy your weekend, Prince.
Karate Kid. Okay, let's see. Who the hell are them people? Mr. Miyagi. 84. Is there a new one? I don't see the new one. Oh, God. 2025. Let's see. He looks okay as Miyagi. Jackie Chan?
Jackie Chan. And he a little old.
No, it's a young guy. Don't know. I'm not going to look any further. Hey, Generic.
Hey, Big Stacks. Hey, Generic. How are you, honey? It's good to see you tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh. Don't start with the hiccups.
Hiccup. Oh, don't jinx me.
Oh,
Just
God.
had some fried rice. Oh, and the restaurant we went to today, Cindy, since you asked,
Yeah.
Blue Sundays.
Blue
I don't know.
Sundays.
Yeah, I've never heard it before either. Blue Sunday. I don't know if it's a chain of restaurants like
You said
Applebee's
it was
or
good.
just
But you said
one.
it was good.
I said, what?
But you said it was good.
Oh, yeah, it was delicious. Chinese and American.
The lady that takes them, out and about from church, she treated Ken's mom to lunch for birthday. Plus, she paid for
Dinner.
Ken's lunch
Dinner.
Aw.
or dinner. Sorry.
And I tried forcing the money on her. She would not take it. She
And how
threatened.
did you try? What did you do to force it on her?
She
You wrestle her
threatened.
to the ground and all that?
I lost. I didn't get this. She threatened to untwist my head.
She kicked your
Twist
butt.
my head off. A 73-year-old woman's going to twist my head off.
And she would, too.
I think she would.
Oh, she would.
With a name like Bunny? Oh, that's
Be very
smokescreen.
afraid. Yep. Be very afraid.
Rainy Bunny. Yeah.
Why am I always thrown into it? You picked at me all last night and I didn't do nothing wrong.
I always get picked on by women named after animals and weather precipitation.
Weather precipitation.
Yes.
What
Rain.
did I do last night? You kept needling. Just
Needling?
Yeah, you did.
Needling what? What was I needling?
Me.
When? What?
Last night.
Last night, needling.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Ow. It did not.
Did.
I'll be back. I gotta feed Bentley.
Uh-oh.
All these poor hungry animals around the world.
Yeah.
Bentley, poor Callie's cat. Now Generic Troll's gonna fall asleep listening to us. Are we that boring? I guess we are, huh?
Hey, General GT. Hi, GT.
I want a mango cream smoothie. Well, I do. Smoothie. Oh, let's see. Is this the right one? It's not a milkshake.
What's a milkshake? What are you talking about?
The smoothie thing.
Yeah.
Cream
Not a
smoothie.
milkshake.
Fruit smoothie, cream smoothie, protein smoothie. Why do they have to make it so you don't know what the hell you're doing?
Keep you on your toes.
A fruit smoothie, cream smoothie, protein smoothie, immunity smoothie. Really? Whatever happened to easy peasy Japanesey?
It's racist. That's why.
What
Told
is
you
not?
that. Duh.
How is it racist? Tell me how it's racist.
You're leaving, Prince. I thought you were coming up
Well,
here.
they're all gone to bed.
They're all going to bed. You scared them away.
Caramel coconut,
I
pumpkin
keep
spice,
putting them. I
s'mores
keep putting
cheesecake,
them in.
pumpkin spice cheesecake, pumpkin brulee,
Yeah.
brulee, cookies and
Vomit
cream,
food.
strawberry cheesecake, original cheesecake. Just, dude, banana cream, banana Foster. What? And not one mango. So I'm in the wrong. They're not cream smoothies. What the hell is it then? I can't even get on the right category.
Can you get the right category?
No. Island Surf, Dragon Burst, Sailor Breeze, Sunset Punch, hot and iced lattes, cold brew. I don't want no coffee. Back to the drawing board. Menu. Bev. Okay.
You're watching a movie. What movie are you watching?
The new Karate Kid.
Oh, that was what he remember. The new Karate.
Unless that was Brad. I think that was Brad.
Oh. He said, I did see him say something like Karate Kid. Oh, the original. I had to pay to watch it. And the original Karate Kid. Oh, Jackie Chan. That was stupid. Will Smith's queer girl kid.
Who's Jackie Chan?
Who's Jackie Chan? Jeez. Only one of Bruce Lee's fighters, opponents.
And he's real young?
You know, all those movies, there's like 10 of them probably by now. Rush Hour with that black comedian. I forget his name. I forgot his name. And Jackie Chan.
No clue.
I don't know either.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 tabs open makes this run wonky. Did I just click on smoothie or was I on something else? Help me, Ken. Please. Thank you.
What? Smoothie?
I was on smoothie, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Gotta be in smoothie, wouldn't you say? It's not in milkshake desserts, is it?
A smoothie? No. What's it made with? Is it made with ice cream?
Well, see, once you get in there, then you got classic milkshakes, premium milkshakes, ice cream parfait, cream smoothies, and frozen cappuccinos.
I got something creamy and smooth.
Shut up. And I'm right
Bianca! Jackie Chan was sexy. Oh, well, Bianca, we know your taste.
Jackie Chan was sexy, so he's not no more.
Time of the sea.
Oh, I'm thinking of that one that Corey says he is now a professional at Taekwondo or something because he watched the movie.
Because he watched the movie.
Swear to God. He's also a ballroom dancer, a swing dancer. He's a teacher because he saw a movie.
Jackie Chan is not dead, Season.
No, she's thinking of the Chinese guy.
Bruce Lee?
Yeah.
How do you know what she means by Bruce Lee when she's Jackie
I'm in
Chan?
Wawa, so leave me alone.
God. And then she says Kung Fu, which could be David Carradine or...
No, no. We're thinking about Corey here.
Jeff Kemp. Goodbye. Good night. Take care.
I thought of Bruce Lee too. What the hell do we know? Jackie Chan, not sexy. Now I gotta look up this goof again. Jackie Chan.
Bruce Lee.
I would ask her, but I don't think they don't have Wawas in Oregon, right?
Hi, Savannah. I love you, baby girl. It's good to see you. Good night, Diffelkamp. It was good to see you. Hi, Bianca. How are you?
Wait, Jackie Chan, isn't that who's playing Mr. Miyagi? What the hell am I looking at? I thought it was the guy playing the kid. The Karate Kid. I'm so confused. I really shouldn't be allowed near electronics. I really shouldn't. I'll never learn these. I will never figure this shit out. I thought it was the young kid. Well, they showed the older guy in the background and the young guy who didn't look bad looking. And I was thinking, oh, there's the new Karate Kid. Turns out it's Mr. Miyagi. Did you go look at yourself on the e-bike yet on Facebook, Ken?
Oh, I knew there was something.
You have a picture up of you on the e-bike?
Yes.
No.
This is what's going to happen if
No,
you
I
don't,
don't.
if you don't tighten your handlebars.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot again. I wrote it yesterday. I think that must be why when I go to make like a sharp turn, it doesn't turn. It either turns too fast or it turns too slow.
Hey, Jody. Boy, am
They
I
have more
happy to
loose.
see you tonight.
You got to tighten that down, Ken.
Oh God, is this the guy? Oh, is this the guy that went right into the bus? Oh, where did I see this? This is cool. I'm glad I have this now. Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't see that. What the hell? That must have been somebody with a bait prank. How does his bike fall in half?
How does what?
How did his bike break in half?
No clue. You're looking at it. How does yours fall over?
Hi, Sid.
It must
like
be one of those
The
bikes. you can
wheels
fold
are
in half.
going all separate ways.
Yeah,
That's you.
that's not
But-
me.
If you don't tighten the handlebars, that's definitely going to be you.
Could be.
Are you out of there now?
God. I just have to watch it 30 or 40 more times.
Well,
It's-
but don't respond to me. That would be abnormal.
Oh,
Don't you curse at me. Don't you curse at me.
nope. A
That's
Facebook response.
what? LOL?
Yeah. It's a Facebook Oh, shit. Am I getting swatted? No.
Who's getting swatted?
You didn't hear the siren go by?
No, I was looking at your very thoughtful and well thought out LOL.
It took me like 5 seconds to come up with that, man.
When Brandon Lee died, he's dead. Well, how the hell is he in the movie if he's I'm so confused.
What, the guy on the bike?
Brandon Lee.
No, not the guy on the bike. Yeah, but now he's playing Mr. Miyagi. Oh. Oh. He died young.
Who?
Very young. Very
I don't-
sad.
I'm closing everything out. I'll be back. This whole now I hear the sirens.
Yep.
I'm closing everything out.
Are they
No.
stopping at your house?
I gotta refresh the whole damn laptop because it's
I
It's
gotta hear
lagging.
sirens all night long.
stop freaking muting me. I'll be right back.
Scared the bejeebers out of me, you snot pack.
Pachebers. What's a pacheber? Sounds like a
Well,
chip.
whatever it is, he scared it out of me.
Oh, but now you can analyze if it should be inside of you in the first place. Yep, it's true.
So, Ken, how you doing tonight, buddy?
Oh, wonderful. Such a glorious day. It's a wonderful. No, I'm not going to ask you because I already know. Huh.
Telling you, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Okay, Dad. Always had to say that.
Y'all, all of yous, all y'alls are gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Okay. Oh,
That's better.
Is that better?
My mom used to say that constantly.
What?
You're gonna miss me when I'm not here. I hated it. One of these days I'll hit a pole and I won't be here anymore. And she kept it up. She kept it up. She kept it up. She kept it up. And I asked her, "Could you stop saying that?" And she wouldn't. And one day she said it again, and I said, "Well, what's taking you so long?" She never said it again.
Oh, gee.
I did. I was 12. I know, right, Bianca? I'm going to have Paul, and I'm going to go out. I'm going to go to heaven, and I'm not going to be here no more. It's like, why are you doing this to me?
You don't know, Bianca. You just don't know.
I was the politest kid on earth.
Me?
You might have been. I know I was. I was very quiet and very polite. And I had to be something funny.
Yeah, everything.
What, the thought of me being quiet and polite? I was.
Yeah, that part.
I was a little cutie pie.
Cutie pie. What's cutie pie?
I was a little cutie with long blonde braids.
Oh, you were a cutie pie.
Cindy's goth. I'm sure Cindy's goth.
There are a lot of things I am. Goth is not one.
Come
But maybe
on, season.
Jekyll's the-
I have a gnat flying around in here. I refuse to drop the G.
Well, good for you.
I like gnat. Is that racist too, Ken?
What?
A gnat.
A gnat.
A nap.
What?
I'll take a nap.
Oh my gosh.
Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like when I was a rap guy. Who understands those rap guys. You only talk to her because she looks like a little tot.
Look at her butt.
Prostitute.
Who are you looking at?
I'm finishing what Cindy started. Oh,
Her
my
butt?
God.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
If you look at her butt. You really don't know that.
Don't know what.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. Baby got back. 1991.
No, don't know Becky neither. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Sir Mix-a-Lot, the rapper, one hit. Baby got back.
And I'm supposed to
Oh
know it?
my God, baby, look.
Even Cindy.
But I cannot lie. You brothers can't deny.
I didn't listen to that shit.
I didn't either, but that was played everywhere.
Not around me. Gary Gnu.
What the hell is that?
What was I just doing? Ha. Karma. That's what you get for being a smart ass. He fell out of the room.
He sure enough did, didn't he? Wow. Wow. Is all I have to say.
Well, he left us with a very boring background that you can't look into. It's just, I give up trying to explain. There's no depth to it. Even the oceans one, I can look like all the way across to see the dark sky. This one, you're just stuck with color in your face. I know. I'll grab a banana bar and do my Advil PM.
No, I'm gonna change it.
What do you got? Can you find all the ones he's got?
No. Is that okay?
It'll have to be. He
It
puts on
doesn't
a
have to be.
Well, it's just so in her face. There's no depth. Oh, yeah, but this is the one that glitches and everybody thinks their computer's dying. Watch.
Oh, okay.
Just wait. Just watch for a second. The wave comes in and then it blips and everybody goes, oh my God, something's wrong with my computer. Say it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, more fire.
Are you looking for water?
Water's
Let's
good.
Let's
oh,
just
our
do
waterfall.
this.
There you go. Perfection.
Let's just do that one. I know you like that one.
I got the waterfall right in the middle. Right between the two of us, right there.
Raindrops will be falling on my head soon when Simpleton tries to get back up.
Does he even know he's not here?
Probably not.
Yeah, he's probably yelling at me like a goof. Did you hear him needling me last night? And I kept saying, what are you doing that for?
Pulling the pigtails.
He misses the bickering because I stopped bickering with him.
That's why I say pulling the pigtails.
Yeah. He likes to pull the braids.
Yep.
And then complains if I'm too rough.
Guess who?
My way back.
I'm right under the water, my very own waterfall. Still right under it.
Let's see, someone's peeing on your head.
No. That's mine,
God.
right in the middle.
God is peeing on your head.
I can feel it running through my hair.
Good. Can it walk again?
What? Oh, you're thinking about peeing in my hair?
No.
That's weird. Oh, that's just weird.
No, it's past weird.
What's wrong with weird?
Come on, baby, take a shower with me. It'll be sexy. And then he pees in your hair. What the? Not into it. Why the hell would I want to be peed on?
That was Clark Bentley.
I think that would be a comfortable waterfall. That would be a perfect spray.
Wouldn't it though?
Oh, it's perfect. Definitely wearing my sandals in that water, though.
Yeah.
I guess they'd frown upon body wash and all that shit, right?
I would assume so. Can you imagine being there taking a quote unquote shower and a little park ranger guy come with his little whistle blowing? Stop, stop.
And I'd be going, hang on, I got to get soap out of my hair. I'll be there in a minute.
I'll be
What's
with
he
you in
gonna-
a minute.
Is he going to drag? Why are we being told this?
I don't know. Why do we have to?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
What? He's
Why did you
whispering
holler?
to me.
Shh.
I did?
Yes.
Yeah, you go. Shh.
Well,
He's just in the middle of
he's
getting
having...
pulled out of the water by the game warden or whatever the hell he is.
Game warden? Where?
Yeah, because I was using shampoo in the waterfall.
Mhm.
And you holler, shh.
No, I didn't. Just because I'm falling asleep constantly and waking up with my chin on the keypad and buttons
So when you
being
fall
pushed.
asleep, you holler, shh.
I'm talking in my sleep.
Oh, you're telling us to be quiet so you can sleep?
I don't know. I'm just asleep, dozing off for a half a second
It's
or
only
2
1
or 3.
o'clock.
I know. I'm not going to sleep. I got to get something. I got to do something.
Oh, see, now there's a blizzard on the commercial. Who does the blizzards? And I only want this once in a while, what creamy thing.
Bianca, the Cure. You like the Cure? The Cure.
What's she doing?
I don't call them the Cure. I call them the disease.
Where did she go? She stopped typing.
The Smiths.
Cindy
Come
begot
on.
Everybody left us. Who came on? Anybody?
Come on up before Poon comes in. You two start getting all mushy. Hi, Sugar Plum. Hello, Teddy Bear. Oh, my little fuzzy peach. Oh, my big, strong,
My little
masculine
fuzzy
man.
peach teddy bear. I really doubt they're going to do that silly shit.
I'm just ad-libbing.
But I bet he's more
Probably.
romantic than, oh, come on in the waterfall and I'll pee in your hair.
I don't think he's more romantic than Dave and
Also, I-
Bergs. Charles Manson was more romantic than Bergs.
Not Berg's Poon.
I know, but I'm comparing him to other men,
You're comparing
especially
Poon to Bergs?
Noodles. Especially Noodles, because
Well, how did Bergs get in there?
burlesque. Huh?
Poon
How
and
Burks get into
No.
this much less
I know.
Charles Manson?
Poon and Bergs are like on the opposite sides of the earth.
Opposite sides of the earth. Okay.
They're nothing alike. Bergs isn't like anybody.
Thank God.
I know,
We don't
right?
have to
I've seen some
them
serial killer documentaries. He's like some of them.
Now, he's not as smart as they are.
No, he's smarter. He hasn't been locked up yet.
Hey, baby. Come on in the waterfall. I want to pee in your hair. Now, see, I'm going to be thinking about that.
Penis?
Now you're going to think about that when you see this.
Yep. Every time I see it, I will.
I gotta go wake up.
What's that
And
mean?
so he leaves. What does that mean? You're
He's
going to
gonna
go
go do-
stand out in the
I can do
cool air?
meth. What the hell does that mean? Hang
Oh,
on.
right.
Blow my nose.
He worries me sometimes.
He said cool. I don't know. Maybe he went and jumped in the cold water. Who the hell knows? Oh, he can't with them things all over him.
No, they took him off this morning.
Oh, Jesus.
He only had to wear them overnight. That's why I don't know why he's bitching, because he doesn't see the doctor for 2 weeks. I understand he's irritated that she had to cancel at the last minute, and that would irritate me too, but
Irritate? I'd throw a hissy fit if I'm waiting to hear if my heart's working right.
well, that's true. Plus, like he pointed out, if you're X amount of minutes late, number one, they don't have to take you. It's to the doctor's discretion. Number two, you get charged extra.
I don't know. I just want to hear how he cooled off when he gets back. Maybe he's sticking his head in the sink.
Could be. I hope that's all he's doing.
See, I keep looking to see if it's cooling off here, but what do I get every night? One thing. Humid.
Yeah.
Humid. All right, I'll open the weather. Let's see if it's kind to me. Come on. No.
Good evening, Mr. Derp. And yeah, Bergs is not exactly what I would call attractive. I have a question, Mr. Derp. So he wore that stupid sombrero because his hair was out of whack. It looked stupid. So he got it all buzzed off. Why did he put his sombrero back on then?
Gray roots?
He's gone 2 weeks without wearing it. Why did you have to put it back on? Well, we've all seen them. You know what I mean?
Maybe he dyed it and it's too black.
No, that could be. Hey, Dumpster Rick, how are you, sweetheart?
Hey, Rick.
That could be, you know? He dyed it the wrong color and he's shampooing it out until it's the right color.
As long as he don't get in my waterfall, I don't care what he does. Imagine being in a wonderful waterfall and you see that walking up.
Oh my God.
And the sombrero, no less.
Oh my God. I just got to make it a big crock pot full of Salisbury steak meatballs. Oh, yum. Salisbury steak meatballs. Never tried that. He is only who he pretends to be on here. Think about that. Did you get that, Rainey? Salisbury steak meatballs. Oh my gosh, Rick. Why can't I be part of your family and live close by? And make a deal that I'll clean your house if I get to have dinner at your house.
I'm glad I was muted. I'm sitting here snorkeling and laughing. You'll clean the whole house for a Salisbury steak meatball. Sounds like a good deal.
Okay, so read what CM Dirt Road.
Which is nothing, right?
I guess.
Well, I take him as
But he thinks he's all that on here.
he has zero personality, zero social skills. I don't know. Made them for my mom's birthday. Oh,
See, Rick, that's why I said, why can't I be part of your family and live close by so I could come to the birthday party? I'd bring a spectacular gift.
oh, God bless her.
Aw,
Got good genes, Rick.
that's wonderful, Rick. So what are you serving the Salisbury meatballs over or next to?
Oh, yeah, that can go over pasta, or you can do side dishes. Oh,
I
he's
would
got
think those
veggies
big
out the.
like egg noodles.
But he's. Damn it. I'm so attracted. He has veggies out the fazoo.
Right. I would put them over the big wide noodles.
Mashed taters. There you go.
Mm.
Now he's because he's got the gravy for the it's getting worse. All right. What's the green?
Yeah, Dorian, that would be delicious too over rice.
Broccoli? Collie? Oh, green beans. Oh, better than
I don't know about the cheesy part.
who hired this man to come in and torture us?
I don't know. But somebody
Trish?
hired Rick.
Where's Trisha when you need?
Yep.
Cheesy green beans. You know what I used to like? That's odd because I don't like anything. The string beans that they would do in the garlic.
Mm-hmm.
The flavor. I don't know why. Fresh cut. Oh man, I love them.
Throw some sauteed onions somewhere in there. French cut green beans. Yes, green beans all day, every day for me.
Oh, the French style. I like them too. I wonder where Ken went to cool off. He never did come back.
Trisha gave me the hookup on hazelnut butter. Delicious. That's a good question. Where did he go to cool down?
He never
wait,
came back.
What's he running around the block?
Neighborhood?
Good grief. After he just said that they's worried about his heart, he better not be down there lifting weights.
He might be. The one night you were sick and I was up here, he came back all out of breath. I said, "Are you lifting weights again?" And he was. He lied, said he had to pee, and he came back. all out of breath.
Good grief.
I know. He would drive me to distraction, I swear to God.
You would make me absolute bonkers.
Yeah, he goes running by you. You hear him headed down the basement, and he's lifting weights with a heart monitor on.
Right. His mama was so cute. I talked to her and she said, Kenny told me you had a TIA. I said, yeah. I said, well, you know, we're thinking and praying about him too. And she goes, oh, please do. It was so cute how she said it. Please do.
Yeah, she's Catholic. See, he was raised the same way, but he always talks against it. I don't know if he thinks he sounds cool. But I like slapping.
That was so sweet how she said it.
It was her birthday. I don't think he even saw where I came in and wished her a happy birthday.
Oh, we'll find out now.
What will we find out now?
Did you see when I came in on the 24th and wished your mom a happy birthday? And put balloons and birthday cake and all that?
Wait, how could you put a birthday cake? Oh, emoji.
I did the
Yeah.
birthday cake, a balloon.
Not a
and-
You did?
cake.
yeah. And I said, happy birthday to Mama.
Now I'm thinking, okay, now it's familiar. I remember seeing a cake and wondering what the hell is a cake for, and then I put 1 and 12,000 together. It made sense.
Let's say to Dumpster Rick.
Hey,
Rick, you damn son of a bitch! How you doing?
I come up here. I come up here and tell Cindy.
Tomorrow, Ken.
I come up here and tell Cindy how to make crock pot Salisbury meatball.
There you go.
Okay.
It's real easy. It's simple.
Ooh.
Very simple. You go get two packages of beef, frozen beef meatballs.
Okay.
You get 2 packages of brown gravy mix. You get 2 packages of onion soup mix. You get 1 container of beef broth. And then, and I got mushroom. I put sliced mushrooms in this. So you get you a thing of mushrooms one way. You don't have to, but I put mushrooms in it. And you put that all in a crock pot. And then you take two tablespoons of what's your sister sauce. I can't say it.
God bless you.
Yeah, and 1 teaspoon of ketchup, and you mix that all together, and you put it in the crock pot on low for 6 hours, stirring it every once in a while.
Okay.
And then the last 15 minutes, you take 2 tablespoons of cornstarch, mix that in a little bit of water, make you a little bit of a slurry, pour that in there, mix that in, and let it finish out for 15 minutes. Now you got your Salisbury meatballs, steak meatballs. You got a good thick gravy to go over them mashed potatoes, and you're good.
Wow, that sounds delicious, Rick.
And it's real simple. I mean, just open shit and throw it in a crock pot.
Yeah, that sounded easy.
It sounded easy, squeezy, and delicious.
It is good. I had, of course, I made it for tomorrow. because we're having a dinner for Mom. And then
Right.
I made some the other day because I had never done it before. So I made some, see what it's like. And I took her some, and I fixed her a plate and took it over to her house. And she said that was the best meatballs that she's had in her entire life.
Wow.
She'll be
Yeah,
happy.
you can get real fancy, make your own damn meatballs, but I didn't go that way.
No, I want to take the easy way out, but yet still that it's tasty.
Yeah. And all that gravy on mashed potatoes. Oh my God.
Right? So 86, huh?
Yeah, Bay 86. Dad turned 88 in February, and they're both still with us.
Wow.
They're not in real good health, but they're still both with us. And they both live by themselves. I mean, I don't know how much longer that's going to last, but yeah.
Right. Bless their hearts.
So for her birthday surprise, tomorrow afternoon, we're going to do a video call with her newest great-great-grandson and her grandson, and she's going to get to see and talk to both of them.
Nice. You get to show off a little bit, Grandpa.
Well, a little bit, just a little bit, just a touch.
Just a tad, you bet.
She's gonna love that, Rick.
Oh, every time I get pictures or videos sent to me, I go over there and I show it to her, and she just smiles and grins, giggles, and just laughs about it.
And she's gonna love it.
Now, how old is your champ now?
Let's see.
10. Wait.
No, he's almost 8 months.
It's been 8 months already.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Yeah, he turned 8 months this week. Yeah.
I remember waiting for him, and it was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I remember waiting for him. Oh, any week now. 8 months.
Yeah, it just seems like yesterday me and my son was texting back and forth while she was in labor about the name of the baby.
I remember. I remember that too.
Wow.
And you know what? The crying, and I'm not going to get here and rant and go on. But I'm right, when you talk about grandkids and all that, you know what a crying shame is?
What?
My niece, who had her baby about 3 weeks after Axel was born, lives only 5 miles away from here, and my mother has never seen that baby.
Oh.
What? That's a crying shame.
I mean, she lives 5 miles away, and she has never come out and brought that baby out to see her great-great-grandma or great-grandma.
That is
Well, I guess it'd be great-great-grandma, yeah.
That is a crying shame.
So, yeah, I'm really disappointed in my niece. But whenever she posts, I will say this, whatever, because she's on Facebook, whenever she posts a picture of her baby, my niece, my great niece, I take that picture and I go and show it to my mom, so she at least knows what the baby looks like.
Right. But that's not the same.
Well, no, it's not the same.
Especially when it's 5 miles away.
Yeah, I mean, you want to bring the baby out to her, to her great grandma and let her hold the baby and take a picture, and then you'd have that forever.
Right. Look, I know as a youngster, going to visit the great grandparents is not on your list of whoopee things to do. However, you can carve out 30 minutes of your time to go and see them.
Well, I was fortunate when I was growing up. I was fortunate enough to know my great grandfather. You know, I was very young, and but I got to see him. I have his memory in my mind, and
Mhm.
then and was fortunate enough to meet my great grandmother, and on this is on my dad's side of the family, and on my mom's side of the family, I got the fortunate enough that I didn't know my great grandfather. He passed away before I was, I mean, able to remember anything, but he got to see me. I was told stories that I acted up when I was like 2 and 3 years old. And he got tickled. But I did get to know my great grandmother that was my grandfather's mother, because she lived real close to him, just like down the hill from where he lived. So I remember her house. I remember going in there. I mean, I remember everything. And then my mom's mother and dad, I remember just barely, just barely. One time that we went to their house. But I do have those memories, and I push. That's why I push these other kids. That you don't know what's going to happen, and these kids need to know who these people are.
Right.
You know,
Right.
so, I get a little, I get on my soapbox a little bit. You know,
And
because
rightfully so.
well, I remember my great grandfather. That was my grandpa on my dad's side. Um, he was blind. He'd been blind since he was like 21, and he was like up in his 90s. And I remember going with my grandmother. We would walk up the hill from their house to his house, so she could go up there every day and feed him because he was blind. And I remember
Aw.
that. I remember walking up the hill, going in and and seeing Grandpa and standing there. And I was probably 4 or 5 years old, but I remember that.
Right. David,
And
my son, knew all four of his great grandmothers, and he was about 5 or 6 before they started passing away. So he remembers them. So you're right, Rick. It is a memory that now at 33, he's so grateful he has.
well, and it's like I told my son, his grandparents on his mother's side, they both passed away. They passed away a number of years ago from like cancer and other things. So, and we're talking like, oh my God, probably 20 years ago. So,
Mm-hmm.
he will never know those great grandparents. But my side of the family, my mom and dad are still around. So, and I try to, and I know they're in Minnesota, and that's a long ass drive to South Missouri, and I know that. But I tried to put that in his head. I said, "Listen, your mom's down here. I'm down here. Your grandparents are down here. Your aunts and uncles are down here. You need to start kind of thinking about that a little bit, you know, about maybe making a weekend trip or something."
Exactly. Just make a memory.
So I think I'm getting close to talking them into Thanksgiving. I know Christmas is out because all his wife's family is up there where they're at. Her mom and aunt and sisters and brothers and cousins and just a shitload of family up there. And I understand that. I don't have a problem with that. I really I don't. But yeah, my sister, his great aunt, can't wait to pinch them little fat little cheeks. But I digress.
No, you're fine. It's so important. Family is so important. And when they're right there, I know she's your niece, and I don't want to speak out of turn, but it's just so easy to make a grandparent smile.
Well, yeah. Well, and to top that off, My dad, who lives less than a quarter of a mile from her house, has never seen that baby either.
What?
Less than a quarter of a mile.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious as a heart attack. I mean,
Jeepers.
so I don't know. I don't know. And she's got a little boy, and he just turned 5. And Mom and I was just talking about that the other day. I asked her, I said, when's the last time you seen Cy? That's his name. His name's Cypress. But and she said, well, I'm trying to remember. And we both sat down and figured it out. The last time we seen him was 3 years ago. 5 miles away.
I don't know. I just think, I don't know. Not everybody has your morals and values, Rick, and more people need to.
I know, but anyway, it doesn't make me mad. It really doesn't make me mad. It just hurts my feelings. We'll have a big family to do right across the road at like we're going to do tomorrow for Mom over at my sister's house. She's setting up everything to have Mom's birthday, and fortunately we're all right here. I mean, Mom's like 40 yards, one direction, my sister's like 40 yards the other direction. We're all right here, and my brother, because there's only 3 of us. My brother, he lives in town, and we're all right here. So, the great thing about it is I know my niece and my nephew, from my sister's side, they both got kids, and that's great grandma's, kids. They'll be there, but it'd be kind of nice to see the other one show up with her 2 kids, because this time next year, who knows?
Exactly.
And like I said, we're gonna do a video call with mine, and we're gonna put Axel on there, and at least he'll be able to chatter. He'll chatter, and but my mom will be able to see him talking and doing whatever he's gonna do.
Right.
And it's almost like he's here. So anyway, I'm off my soapbox now.
Ken, someone's backstage.
And you
That's
have
why
the
I said
power.
I love to be in your family. I would love to. You guys get together, you guys do these things together, and you guys have delicious food on top of it all.
I do my best.
You do awesome.
I put in the freezer today. I went out in the garden. I picked a 3-gallon bucket full of peppers, red peppers, serranos and habaneros and jalapeno, and I put them in a bag, put them in the freezer, so I can make hot sauce all winter long.
Right. Right. Hey, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee.
I'm here. I am here. Sorry, I'm putting out a bonfire. I was at the fire. Throwing water on it.
Just want to make sure it was you.
Yep, no, I'm a real girl. I'm a real boy. I'm a real girl.
So
I'm
Rick.
Well, look at you.
So Rick,
hey, I mean,
what's going to be the cake?
What's going to be what?
The cake. The birthday
I don't know.
cake.
My sister's handling all that.
Well, that's fine, but I need to know the cake, doggone it.
I have no clue. I won't know till I walk over there.
Well, rats. Well, I need a report back.
I know the main thing that they're fixing over there, they're going to be fixing burgers and hot dogs. My brother-in-law is going to be taking care of that. He actually has a building that he built that has his smoker and his griddle and all this shit in this building. It's his cook shack is what we call it. So he likes to go out there and smoke ribs and do all that kind of stuff. Me, I do my shit in the wide open. I don't have a building.
Right.
You know,
So I too am in. Yeah, I'm in Southern Missouri as well. So I will be at this barbecue tomorrow with you.
are in Southern
Definitely.
Missouri. East side or west side?
I am East Side, Festus,
Oh.
Missouri.
Oh my God, you must be one of my damn neighbors.
Are you down this way?
How close are you
It's
to
a small
Poplar?
world.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this to dox you or anything. But how close are you to
Oh
Poplar
no, it's
Bluff?
okay. I've
How
been
close?
doxxed, so it's okay.
How
I'm
close?
about maybe an hour and a half. It takes me if I go the speed limit, 2 hours to get to Sykeston. So, but I usually get there in about an hour.
Okay, it takes me about an hour and a half to get to Sykeston.
Then we are really close. Oh my
We're
gosh! Like I'm
damn
right.
close. We're damn close.
I'm
I'll
not
just tell you. I'll tell you
right.
where I'm at. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you where I'm at. I'm in Doniphan.
Wait, why can't I place that? Hold on.
Hi,
Is
Canadian
that more?
girl. I love
I
you,
cannot
baby.
place that for the same my life. You said Donaldson. Why
Yeah,
can't? Is that more out west or is that like right? See, I'm in
that's
Festus. I'm right right on the Illinois border.
okay. You're way over there. Then you're around Cape.
Yeah, just north of Cape. Like I'm at 55.
Okay, I
55.
know.
I can
Okay,
see 55.
I got you. I got you, girl. I got you.
Oh, I know where you're at now. I know where you're at. It's clicking now. It's clicking now. Okay, we're still not too far away. We're still not too far away.
No, and I got a pretty good idea where. I'm not going to say where you're at, but I got a pretty good idea. If you're North Cape, I got you.
Oh yeah, no, I don't mind. I mean, I'm in Festus. Everyone knows that I've been doxxed a million times. Like, it's eh. But I got family all over Missouri, like Mercer, Trenton,
Well,
down in
how,
West Plains.
well, howdy, neighbor.
Right, hi. So when's the barbecue tomorrow? Like it sounds like it's gonna be awesome. There's a smoker involved. I'm here for it.
Well,
I'll bring a gift. I'll bring a plate.
my mom turns 86 tomorrow.
Well,
Wow.
happy birthday.
Mine just turned 83.
Oh bullshit!
Happy birthday to her too. And then you know it's
Oh,
gonna be a good
your mom.
cookout because it's
And
gonna
the
be
thing about
like
it
too
is,
much food and good
Ken's
times.
mom is going to have a special surprise in about 2 months.
Uh-oh.
A baby.
Oh.
Hey, Ken, I put 12 more in the greenhouse. So that puts me up to a grand total of 20 tomato plants in the greenhouse, and they're all about 8 to 10 inches tall. So give it about 2 months, and Mom's going to get some fresh tomatoes.
Oh man, that's gonna be. She'll
Ooh.
probably die of a heart attack just from the
I got to figure out how to ship them to you without them getting all bruised up and shit.
Yeah.
Like I've had real good luck growing sunflowers this year and birdhouse gourds. It's been insane.
Oh, girl, I went out there in my garden this spring, and I had sunflower seeds left over from the sunflowers I grew last year. I just took a big old handful and kind of drizzled down about a 30-foot row, just thinking, oh, what the hell, covered them up. Every damn one of them come up.
Yep. Yes, they have. They love this drought. It's kind of weird because like we're in a drought over here and my sunflowers have not done that bad. My cactus really loves it, but
Oh, hell, we
yeah,
had like 3 days in a row of rain over here.
not us. It has broke up all around us, like everywhere, north, south, east, and west of us. And once it hits Illinois, once it goes over Mississippi, it just pops off. But it's like I don't know. We've been under a bubble of dry air here, and it's like we need the rain. We got a little rain the other day, but not more than a few hours. I
We
cannot believe
had
it.
We had to come up out of Arkansas, and it just for 3 days it was just rain, which was good because we were under a burn ban.
Yeah, yeah. Though, at the beginning of the late spring, early summer, we had like 47 tornado events in like less than a month.
Oh shit! Tell me.
We had one in my field. We had one in downtown St. Louis. We had everywhere.
Oh, we
It was
had
like I
one.
maxed it out.
We had 3 go just south of town, and then they had the one that went south of town turned and went right through Poplar Bluff. So yeah,
Yes, I know. Because didn't that one go on through Sykeston? I feel like it
yeah,
did.
yeah. They had one go through
That went to
Cypress
that
too.
place.
So
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's.
feel you.
And I mean, I live in a mobile home, so I get a little nervous. We can go to the fire station and all, but like my kid,
Well,
he won't leave without the dog, so I'm like riding it out in the mobile home, just hoping it doesn't explode.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
the
I do
first
too.
tornado though in the field I slept through, but the rest of
I
them
do.
I didn't.
I do too. But fortunately, my sister lives right across the road from me, and in a house, and whenever it does that crap, I would go over there to their house. Not saying that the house would keep standing if one come through, but it'd be safer than what the hell I'm sitting in. You know?
Right, like if they got a crawl space or a basement or anything like that or brick, hey, like I said, we can go to the fire station, but you can't bring pets. So my kid's like, "What about the dog?" And I'm like, "The dog will freaking take cover. The dog and the cats will be fine." No, the dog. I'm like, "Go to the firehouse. I'll ride it out with the dog." Ugh.
But yeah,
Me
I
and
know
the dog.
exactly.
You're just gonna see us flying through the sky like on Wizard of Oz, but it's gonna be me and the dog
Yeah,
just flying through.
that's what I keep telling people. They said the damn tornado alley has shifted east quite a little bit.
Yeah, I think it always has, though. I mean, I was born in Indiana, and my parents always said Missouri's always been Tornado Alley. I feel like it really has.
Well,
I feel like it's been like that for a minute, but yeah,
yeah, years ago it was more southwest, and here in the last 3 or 4 years, it's shifted our direction.
it has. Jeffco's definitely taking a hit, and it'll probably stay that way because it's Missouri. You can have all 4 seasons in
Oh
less than
hell
16
yeah,
hours. That happened last year. We were at 89 degrees in February, and in less than 24 hours, we had 5 inches of snow on the ground
yep, yep.
and a
But
thunder snow in between.
that's the old saying. If you don't like the weather right now, wait about 15 minutes.
Yep. Welcome to Missouri, where you can experience all 4 seasons in less than 24 hours, and where relationships last 30 days, but temp tags are forever.
Yeah, I remember as a kid when catching the bus to go to school. I was like probably in 6th grade, and it was like in January, and it was like, my God, it was like 72 degrees catching the bus. And by the time we got out of school and got home, hell, we had about 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground.
I remember. I don't want to be rude and ask how old you are, but like, because I had that happen too in high school.
I'm 66, dear.
Oh, I'm 44. I mean, not that. I think I know the weather event you're talking about, though.
Well, yeah, it happened. I've seen it happen recently. I mean,
Oh yeah, it
yeah,
happened last year, but it's not common, but it's not rare, but it's not common, I guess. But I remember like snow on my mom's Easter lilies. You
yep.
know, it was
I think
crazy. And
we
then,
had,
like I
was
said,
it
last year,
this year or last year?
yeah, it was last February. We hit
Yeah.
record highs.
Yeah, but the damn the Easter flowers was popping up out of the ground, and it's like it ain't even close to Easter.
It was a mild winter this past winter. I'm hoping this winter does it again, because that was nice. Like my electric bill was kind of not sky high, and it was 89 degrees in February. It wasn't like negative 27 below wind chill.
No kidding. See, Cindy don't
That's
know
rough.
nothing about that shit.
Why? Where are you at, Cindy? Are you somewhere coastal and like tropical?
I have snow.
Where are you at?
Mexico.
She got
Oh,
that fucking Arizona snow.
yeah. You know who knows snow is Canadian girl. She up there with the moose and the elk and the snow leopards or whatever they're called up there. Yeah, Arizona snow and snow. That's like Texas snow.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of snow. That's like snow that you can you know, it's a little inconvenience. I'm like, just thunder snow. That's a thing, and it is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Snowpocalypse.
Yeah, you're right. Thunder snow is something. I'm telling you.
I mean, it's awesome, but when it's said and done, you're like you're stuck in your house for 6 days because nobody can get out to plow. The plows can't get out to plow. You have an emergency, forget it. Like you're just if you didn't go get your caffeine and M&Ms and bread and milk, forget it.
Yeah, if you got thunder snow, get ready. You're going to get a deep damn snow.
It is cool though while it's happening. I have to say that is so cool while it's happening. Oh, I hear neighbors voice, y'all. I'm just out here on my trailer head on my trampoline. Neighbors. My neighbors are awake. I hear them. I'm not trying to wake up my neighbors, but I think I woke them up. I don't care. They don't care. They need to be up. It's a Friday night. Let's have fun. Neighbors.
Spoken like a true Missourian.
Right? Hold my beer.
So, what do y'all's mornings look like?
Fixing a Volkswagen.
No, I mean degree wise.
Oh, fixing a Volkswagen. No.
Oh,
Tomorrow I think it's supposed to be like in the 60s and then like high in probably the high 70s.
Well, we're supposed to get like low 80s here, but
I'm
you're a little bit
thinking,
you're a little bit farther north, so yeah.
so we're about in the same weather pattern. We're kind of stuck in that same kind of
Well, yeah.
weather pressure. Hey, have y'all had earthquakes? Because we've had earthquakes.
Girl, I'm down here close to the New Madrid fault line.
I was gonna say you've been feeling like they've been in weird places though. Arkansas has some weird ones in weird places, and then we have one up in Fenton, and there's been an increase in earthquakes. So our morning looks like sunny with a side of possible apocalypse earthquake.
I was sitting here one night. This is back in the early spring, and I heard this huge boom. It was like about midnight. I'm sitting watching TV, and it came from where I'm at. It came from kind of the northwest. I mean, this huge boom. It's like, what the hell was that? And about 45 miles away from me, they'd had a little earthquake, and that boom was the earthquake.
Yeah, it keeps loud. It like for us, it rumbles and rumbles, and then gets louder and louder, rumble, 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 and then you feel it, and then you're like, what? I think I've been on stream with Canadian Girl probably during 2 earthquakes, where I'm like, is that an earthquake? Did we just have an earthquake? Actually, I did that tonight when I was live streaming. I'm like, wait, that feels like an earthquake. They get loud. But like we had one in epicenter 7 miles from my old home, and I didn't know it though because I was right next to the railroad tracks. Everyone's like, "Oh, did you feel the earthquake?" I'm like, "Train. I felt a train." I would have been swallowed up by an earthquake and wouldn't have known it till I was being swallowed up. The whole time I would have thought, "Oh, it's just a train." But they're loud. You know what? I think I know the earthquake you're talking about. I think that was a cave-in.
Yeah.
That sounds really familiar. And it was a loud boom because I was at my parents' house in St. Louis County and we heard it. And we thought it was a quarry, but then it rumbled too much. And I was like, that's not right. I think that was a cave in. Those measure on the Richter scale.
Everybody talks about California earthquakes. We get 2.5 and 3s all the damn time up and down the damn fault line. We get all the damn time. I mean, if you look online and just look to see earthquake stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can go to USGS or you can watch on YouTube. There's a global quake and you can watch it in real time. It is crazy. It's nuts. And like they say, inactive ancient fault line. My butt. No USGS. Inactive. I beg to differ. We gonna make the Mississippi flow backwards again. Church bells ring in Boston.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, we do need some new lakes.
Table Rock will become a freaking crater, and Lake of the Ozarks will be just like an ocean. Yeah, we do need some good lakes though. And we got like the clearest, most beautiful rivers out here. Really.
Well, I
In
don't
the Buck
know.
View.
I don't know.
I
I
live
think
in the Lead Belt and I think it's beautiful.
I think I'd put Current River up against any river.
Yes, yes. I like the Black River though, the Black River and the Big River. And the Castor River.
Now the Castor River's nice. I will say that.
Castor River. Well, like the Black River, when that the dam broke out by Westerville. Or not the
Yeah.
not the dam, the reservoir they had when that broke.
Yeah.
It washed up the whole riverbed of the Black River all the way downstream, all the way like Annapolis and stuff. That summer, because I was working at my fiance at the time, his stepdad, we were throwing canoes and stuff, and I remember throwing my Ked sneakers in the river for like an hour and pulling them out. They was white as could be. And I thought, oh my God, I don't know what kind of lead and metals is in this river that it brought up, but I had the whitest sneakers all summer. It was still a beautiful river,
Oh God.
but it's scary. I mean, it's scary because you're not supposed to swim in it. You're not supposed to
Yeah.
eat from it, but but we do anyway.
The cool thing about Missouri rivers is that they're also clear. Well, Current River. I mean, we got big springs that feeds in Current River. So yeah,
And you got wild horses down in Jack's Fork.
yeah. Well, yeah. Jack's Fork and 11 Point, which is west of me. But yeah, I mean, they're
That's
crystal
on my
clear.
bucket list. It's my bucket list to go down there and see the herd of wild horses. Hopefully, run across them while I'm floating. It is that's how the Black River and the Castor and the Big River are up here. They're clear. You see all the way to the bottom. Oh my God! And this little creek out here called the Joachim. I think it's really pronounced Joaquin, but we say Joachim. Um, uh, dude, I've never seen anything like it. I had an alligator gar come swim up next to my kayak. It was as long as my 8-foot kayak, and that was the day I peed in my kayak.
They got a
It
bunch
was
of
like
teeth. They got big
they
teeth.
do. They're scary. And it was as long as my kayak, and I froze because I was in a sitting kayak, so I'm like at level with it. And I froze, and all of a sudden I'm like, I am pissing my kayak, and I did. I was scared to death. To death. It was like Jaws, like we need a bigger kayak or something. It was terrifying. But they had that Westinghouse runoff go into that creek, so like radioactive alligator gar. Yep.
My grandma used to would actually cook it. If anybody ever caught a gar, she would cook it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I mean, I bet she made it good, but still, they're tough.
Well, yeah, the skin's tough as hell. I mean, you would have to actually take what my grandpa would do. He'd take like not like 10 snips, but it would be like side cutters to cut the damn hide off. I'm not calling them scales; it's hide off a damn
Yeah, it
guard.
is.
And grandma would flay it out and she'd cook it.
Hmm, that is wild. That is wild. That is crazy. I'd be terrified to eat it. I'd be afraid his friend's gonna come back for me next time I get my kayak. Like you ate up for him, we're gonna get you now. That's scary. Yep. Oh, we got armadillos here too. That's a new thing out here is armadillos.
We call them
Yeah.
possums on the half shell.
Yep, I call them abominations of God with their leprosy and whatnot. I got one digging in my backyard, and he makes that sound, that
Yeah.
squeaking sound. So I've been trying to like kind of herd him out into the road so I can just run over him, but I think I'm gonna have to take a bet. Other people are shooting them, but I'm thinking like ricochet. I don't want to ricochet into a trailer myself or whatever. Like, how'd you shoot your foot? I was shooting an armadillo. Like no. So I've been trying to like shoot him in the road, but I don't know if I could like Joe Pesci him with a baseball bat or not. But tonight we might find out. Ooh, I thought I just tripped over one. We might find out because I really don't like him. and they make holes, and I fall in the holes, and it's not fun. It's not fun.
They will. They
I
will.
do
They
not.
will. They will tear up the ground. I mean, they will.
And they got leprosy. That's what makes them even worse. Like you
Yeah,
can't do nothing with them.
I don't think every one of them's got leprosy. I think that's just kind of a. I've seen people make pets out of these damn things.
No, they are an abomination. They got leprosy.
I mean,
Is those people
I've
gonna
seen
have one
YouTube,
arm?
I've seen YouTube videos and TikToks where people's got these damn things in their house as a pet.
Well, then you're gonna see them. The next TikTok, there's gonna be one arm there and the other arm half falling off, and leper. Like I love my armadillo, but I don't know why I lost my arms, sir. Because your armadillo has leprosy. It's an abomination of God. That is why. Do not touch it again. Do not let it sleep next to you, ma'am.
Cindy, you got armadillos out in your area, don't you?
No, sir. That's in
Really?
Texas. That's in Texas.
Well, you're close to Texas.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm Texas.
Well, you're closer to Texas than we are.
True.
Whose crickets are they?
Oh, sorry. I'm walking in my front porch. I got
No, don't be
I got
sorry. I'm
crickets.
just thinking if it's in my head. Like
Yeah, it's in
something
your
like
head.
my brain
It's in
is
my
so
cactus.
empty.
His name is Cactus Pete. I gave him eyes. He needed eyes.
I like the sound of crickets. As long as they're real and not imaginary.
Or in my house.
Hey, you want this dog? You want this cactus? There goes a cat. Crazy dog. Ow, 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 get down, dog. Oh, Lord, dogs. He is too extra. What? I can't find the chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the chat and I can't find it. Canadian girl. She it looks like she deserted me. She likes to bring me places and then like introduce me, get me all like social, and then just like run away. She does that. She's really good for that.
Hey, Rick.
Yes, dear.
I don't know if you're up for it, but I was wondering if when you're about ready to leave, if you might share with Sarah when a famous person came to your town.
When what? Wait a minute. Do what? Say again.
When a famous person came to your town.
Which famous person are you talking about?
She don't know.
I don't know.
Told you.
I don't want to give it away.
There's been a bunch of people come. There's been a bunch of people that's famous come to my town. You got to give me.
I'm not saying that I want you to go now, but it's a story that you would give when you're ready to go.
Oh, okay. It wasn't in my town. It was when I was working.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You picked up what I threw down, didn't you?
It took me a minute, but yeah, you had to give me more parameters.
Well, I was scared to say too much.
You're talking about whenever I met Mike Myers, who was on Wayne's World, all right?
That was it.
Okay, I will.
Okay, sounds great. Because everything's been drier than it normally is here. When it rains, it's been raining in the mountains and washing down snakes into the city, which we usually don't have. So now I'm scared.
You know, that reminds me of that movie Rattlers. You ever seen that movie?
Oh,
It's
she
kind of
left. Doggone it. Sarah, come back. He's got a story to tell you.
she's dealing with a bonfire. And that movie Rattlers, it was kind of the same damn thing. It's something that caused all these rattlesnakes to come into this town out of the woods and stuff, and they would get in houses and shit. So yeah.
Well, damn it. Sarah, come back. I need you to come back, Sarah. I have a surprise for you. Or not. Excuse me. We'll get her next time, Rick. I hate you.
First word you spoke to me in an hour, and what are they? I hate you.
He knows I'm going to yawn, Rick, every time. Every time, because I can't help it. I have sympathy yawns.
Listen, Rick, listen. Here.
Stop that shit.
See, Rick, it makes him yawn too. Stop that.
Yeah, sympathy farting too. Can I fart and have you fart too?
You can fart. I don't have sympathy farts. No.
Vomiting. Anything ugly, disgusting?
Very close, so don't try.
I'm sure you could think of some things.
Where the hell's Farkas at?
I haven't seen him this evening. It's been kind of a quiet night, Rick. At least in with the places I go and everything. I haven't seen it too many people live or in people's chats. It's just been a quiet night. I think there was a lot of hustle and bustle this past week. And I think everybody's tired. I'm tired and tired of it.
Hell, there's hustle and bustle every damn week with me.
Oh, I know. You're always on the go. You're always doing something.
Yeah, my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law. I was sitting on my porch. I was sitting on my porch this evening, just kind of relaxing a little bit. I just got through planting 100 damn cloves of garlic, and
wow.
I grow a lot of. I like garlic, so I grow a lot. But anyway, I'm sitting on my porch after I'd done that, and I see my brother-in-law pull in. He's got a trailer behind his truck. He's getting off work. And on this trailer is probably 10 pallets, wooden pallets. And he pulls up and gets it, pulls up and unloads, unhooks his trailer and everything. And then he comes over to my house and he said, I brought you some pallets. Because what I've done in the past, he's brought me a few pallets. And what I've done is I break them down and then, take them apart. And then I turn around and take the wood from the pallets and put them back together and make raised beds for my garden. And, it's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy thing to do. So anyway, he said, I brought you 10 pallets. He said, do you want them? And I'm not going to turn down pallets. I said, yeah, I'll take them. And so I've got 10 pallets sitting over there in his damn yard on his trailer that I got to go get tomorrow and bring over here and start taking them apart so I can build me some damn raised beds. But I've seen the thing. I looked up a couple of things. You could do the same thing, take them apart, and you can actually build a garden bench using pallet wood. So now I'll not only I'm going to make a damn raised bed, I'm going to make a garden bench.
What is a garden bench?
It's a bench you put together and sit in your garden.
Oh, okay. Duh, Cindy.
So you can sit on your bench and look at your garden.
Yeah, gotcha. I didn't know. I don't know. I thought it was something.
I mean, I've already got one that's out in my in-ground garden that's sitting out there by it, so I can go out there and sit on it and look at my main garden. But this one I'm gonna put around the raised bed so I can fancy it up a little bit, where you can go out to because one raised bed I'm gonna grow flowers in. I'm not gonna grow something to eat. I'm just gonna grow flowers.
Nice.
And that way I can. Well, you grow the flowers, that brings in the bees. Then the bees go to the flowers. Then they go over to the flowers in the garden, and they pollinate the garden.
Impregnate. And that's how flowers grow.
And that's it.
And vegetables and everything else.
Now, the great thing about the tomatoes is that they're self-pollinating. They don't have to have bees. All they really have to have is wind to pollinate for tomatoes. But in the greenhouse, what I do is I have an electric toothbrush. And when they bloom, I take the electric toothbrush and turn it on and lay it on top of the flower, and it helps pollinate that flower to make a tomato. So even in the wintertime when there's no bugs, I can go out there and pollinate all the flowers.
No way.
Yep. I got this figured out.
I guess. Wow.
I mean, a lot of people just will go out in their greenhouse and just grab a hold of the tomato plant and shake it. But I don't want to do that shit. I just take a damn electric toothbrush that I got for like $6 at Dollar General and go out there and shake the damn flowers with that.
Now, is this the year for lemons and the next year for grapefruit?
No.
Or are we still a year away?
The lemon trees I planted way early in the damn year, like February, the seeds I got out of lemons. But I will tell you that I have 3 lemon trees that are now about 15 inches tall from those seeds. I've got 2 grapefruit plants because I gave my niece a grapefruit plant. I gave my brother-in-law and sister a grapefruit plant. And I gave my niece 2, was it 2? Yeah, it was 2 lemon trees. So I had a total of 4, but I gave her 2 because she's into that growing stuff. She's got all kinds of plants and cactuses and shit like that she's growing. So I gave her some of those. But mine, I've got 3. Like I said, I got 3 lemon trees that so far are about 15 inches tall, which I'm proud. But my grapefruit trees are about 3 feet tall that I planted last year. Wow. So it takes about 3 years. So maybe next year the grapefruit, but it'll be 2 more years for the lemon trees.
Oh, okay.
But they say it takes about 3 years before a grapefruit tree actually starts to produce. So I don't know if I have to count, because I planted the grapefruits back in. Let me look at my journal here real quick. I keep a journal on my garden.
I think that's smart.
See, here's my journal. But I write everything down. And let's see here. Okay. Grapefruits were planted back on March. Let's see, March the 2nd of 2024. So March the 2nd of this year would have made it 1 year. March the 2nd of next year will make it 2 years. So I guess it's going to be March the 2nd of 2027. But it'll make it 3 years.
Gotcha.
By that time, they'll be fucking 6 foot tall.
I bet.
But I
Dang.
got them in 5-gallon buckets, so I can move them in and out as I need to.
Right.
And I just transplanted them into 5-gallon buckets back in like June. So I got a lot of time of growth in there. So I'm good for at least another year, 2 years. But I can't
Right.
plant them in the ground because here in South Missouri, it gets too damn cold. It'll kill them.
Oh, okay.
So I put them in the greenhouse with the heat, and fans, and everything running. So they'll keep going. They'll slow down.
Now, is the lemons that delicate where you can't put them in the ground?
Yeah, I can't, we can't grow any citrus outside where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to, the lemon trees will go in the greenhouse. The grapefruit will go in the greenhouse. The grapefruit went in the greenhouse last year, and they lived through the whole damn winter. Even when it got down, the lowest it ever got in the greenhouse was like 42. And that was the lowest. I mean, hell, it was like 8 degrees outside, and it was 42 in the greenhouse.
Dang.
So my system works.
Right.
Isn't it true that if you plant like citrus next, it acidifies the soil, and certain things won't go around it, right?
Yeah.
Vegetables. Yeah.
That and blueberries. Blueberries are the same way.
Oh yeah. Oh. I know evergreen
I
trees.
haven't tried the blueberry thing yet. I've wanted to. I just haven't done it yet. I mean, in the springtime they sell where I'm at. They sell blueberry plants. Now you can put a blueberry plant outside, in the wintertime, so it won't hurt it. But citrus doesn't do real well in this damn weather.
Now tell me about my elderberries.
Oh, elderberries will make it through the damn winter. I mean, they're fine. My elderberry. Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah! My elderberries that I planted, that got sprouted, they're probably about 2 foot high right now, but they'll be fine. They'll make it through the winter, and they'll come back out in the spring. I mean, hell, elderberries will grow in a damn ditch.
Oh wow. My elderberry jam is delicious, Rick.
I'm glad you like, and the great thing about elderberry jelly, it does have some medicinal purposes. It helps you with your immune system. Elderberry.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. People actually make elderberry, what do they call that? Not tincture. What the hell is it called? Shit. I just went blank.
Huh?
Make all this damn stuff that they
extract.
That's it. They make elderberry extract that you could take when you feel a cold coming on, and it helps you fight off a cold.
Really?
But the elderberry jelly has the same damn properties. It just tastes better.
Oh heck yeah! Heck yeah!
I got 5 pounds of elderberries in the freezer right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do with. I got one batch that I'm making elderberry wine. It'll be ready by Christmas.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, it'll be about 25% alcohol, so we're good to go.
Oh my goodness. Dang,
little dab will do you.
Right, girlfriend, a little dab will do you. Well, I love it. We've never tried anything like it, and it is so good. It's not something that I would have thought to pick up. And now that I realize that I like it, I'm a fan for life. Because, like I said, how you did it, it's sweet, but it's not sticky sweet. It's just a nice amount of sweetness to it.
From my
And
head
it
to my
gets
feet.
the flavor of the elderberry.
And I'll tell you what I did. I got these tomato plants planted for Ken. I mean, yeah, I'm going to use them too, and my sister and all that. But I noticed in the greenhouse today that because I grew tomatoes this summer in the greenhouse, I noticed today there are 3 plants that came up volunteer that I didn't plant.
Yeah.
That apparently came off of tomatoes that was in there. And all 3 of them are the German pink tomatoes, because the German pink tomatoes do not look like any other damn tomato plant. And I thought, what the hell is that? And I got to look at it. Well, I'll be damned. But for you, Cindy, this is what I did. I also put in the greenhouse 10 cucumber plants.
10.
Oh, no.
And they have already started climbing up the trellis that I put in there. They're probably about 18 inches tall, all of them. Wow. And they've already started putting out tendrils to climb up the damn trellis in there. And I put them in there to grow cucumbers to make you more bread and butter pickle.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you for thinking of me.
So
thank you. I have to ask you about that tomato. Oh, is that like an heirloom tomato?
The German pink? Yeah. Yeah, German pink is an heirloom.
Oh, okay. Because they're
I didn't plant them. They just came up on their own. So a tomato must have fallen off one of the tomato plants, kind of got mixed into the dirt. And I mean, I love volunteer plants. I have no problem with having a volunteer plant come up.
Oh, I'll bet.
I'll tell you, last year.
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
That last year, to tell you a little story, last year, I when I would pick tomatoes, I'd put them on my porch railing until I could do something with them. Well, I'd have some that would, they would sit on the porch railing too long or whatever. They fall off and everything. Well, this spring, I had a dozen tomato plants come up out of the ground around my porch, totally volunteer. I didn't plant them. This was just off of tomatoes that was on my railing last year that fell off. They made it through the winter, and the seeds sprouted. So I had tomato plants around my damn porch.
I love it. I love it. Now, do you have what kind of porch? A single porch, a double porch, a wraparound porch?
No, it's just a single porch. I got enough. It's got a roof over it, and I got 2 chairs that sit out there and on the porch. And I mean, it's not huge or anything like that. Got a railing around it.
Nice.
Enough room that I can go out there and sit, put my feet up, and kind of watch everything going on. But talk about volunteer tomato plants. Last year, I had a row of cherry tomatoes that I grew. And this year, that same spot, I put my corn, my sweet corn in.
Okay.
In the middle of my damn sweet corn patch, I had 4 volunteer cherry tomatoes come up in the middle of the corn patch.
Wow.
I said, well, I'll be damned.
Like you said, you're not going to argue with volunteer.
No. There's this young lady that lives in South Carolina that has a YouTube channel. She used to live in Arkansas, but about 3 years ago they moved out to South Carolina, and set up a big farm. And she does this homesteading videos and shit like that. And she's the same way. She'll walk along and through her bit, and she's got a big damn garden. And she walks through there and showing her garden tours, and she'll show a volunteer this and a volunteer that, and a volunteer this, and she just lets them grow. and I thought, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to dig the damn thing up. It came up on its own. Let it go.
Yep. Yep. For sure. For sure.
But yeah, it'll take about a month, and it'll start putting on cucumbers. So in about a month and a half, I'll start making some more bread and butter, and I'll send you another jar. I think I'll send you a quart jar this time.
You're so incredibly kind to me. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't deserve it, but I'm so grateful.
And I've got, because I was listening to this one guy down in Georgia who's got he actually has a company down there that, and they grow all kinds of stuff too, but he's got a company down there where he sells seeds and farm equipment and whatever. And he did a video about planting squash in the fall. And I thought, well, I've never thought about that. So I went, about 4 weeks ago, and I planted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 now. 7 squash plants. I started 7 squash plants and then I transplanted them. Now they're huge, and they're actually putting on yellow squash.
Wow.
So I'll have squash until it comes to frost, which our frost, average frost dates like the last week of October. So I've got like a full month. I'll get squash before the frost hits them. But yeah.
Oh man.
So it's just a constant thing. And I got pepper plants in the greenhouse that I transplanted into one bed in the greenhouse. Hell, I went out there today and picked peppers off of it.
What?
Yep, so I can make some more of that damn hot sauce.
Oh, well, yeah, you got it. That you can't not do. I'm just telling you. Kent's mom and Ken are going to go nuts for it.
Hey, Ken, do you think your mom would like cherry tomatoes? Oh, Ken.
Hello, Ken. Yes, she would.
I'm sure she would. And these are the large cherries. These ain't them little bitty cherries. These are large cherries. It's just shipping tomatoes. I don't, it's almost like I'm going to pick them when they're almost ripe and then ship them that way. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
Right, that makes sense, though. When was it that you got really serious like you are about your gardening?
Oh, honey, I've had a garden for years. Even when I was living in Florida, I didn't have a big garden, but I've grown stuff every place I've lived. Nothing huge. About 3 years ago, well, no, I take that back. About 5 years ago, I really got serious with it because I'm here. I'm not going anywhere else.
Gotcha.
In other places, every town that I ever lived in, if I had a backyard and it had a piece of property, I grew something.
Yeah.
I was sitting there trying to think of any time that I didn't grow anything. And the only time I could think of it is when I first got married. The very first time I got married back in 1979, the house we lived in at that time, didn't have a yard for a garden. I didn't even think about a garden. And then probably 10 years later is when I actually started doing it. The last place I lived before I moved out here by my mom, I had a small backyard, and hell, I had a damn probably 6 foot by 8 foot spot in the backyard. I tilled up and had a garden.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't grow a whole lot, but I had fresh tomatoes. I had fresh cabbage. I had fresh lettuce.
Nice. That's wonderful.
Oh, the other thing I got planted in the damn greenhouse is carrots. I'm getting pretty good at growing carrots.
I didn't know you weren't good. I can't imagine you not being good.
Well, I've never grown carrots until last year. I thought I'm going to try growing carrots. I'm going to try growing carrots, and I did.
Well, I'm sure you did.
What I'm curious about is in about a week. Yeah, about a week. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got three 10-gallon grow bags that I'm growing sweet potatoes in. Now I got sweet potato vines everywhere, but I'm curious to see how many sweet potatoes I actually grew. And in about a week, I'm going to dump the bags and see what I got.
Rick has a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think your mom would like cherry tomatoes?
Yeah, you asked me the other day. She's any tomatoes. Any.
Okay.
And she makes a perfect salad with the cherry tomatoes.
Okay.
They're small, cut them in half.
And I think cherry tomatoes would be a whole lot easier. Well, I'll send her big ones too, but I'm thinking, cherry tomatoes. I planted today was the large cherry tomatoes, which are a little bit smaller than a ping pong ball, but they're still classified as cherry. And I planted 6 plants of those yesterday. So okay.
She buys those tomatoes on a vine. They're little cherry tomatoes.
Oh, that's
on
cool.
the vine.
Yeah.
In the supermarket.
They still pick in some at your green.
I know she can never find a tomato that's good. It doesn't taste like chemicals or whatever. Anything from the garden.
I found in our grocery store down here, there is one thing of tomatoes that actually tastes like an actual tomato, and I can't remember the damn brand name on it, but they're cherry tomatoes, and they're in a plastic container with that got a lid on it, and those are the closest thing I've found to taste like an actual real tomato.
Oh wow!
Actually, I bought some today for like making in a salad and stuff.
Yeah.
But them damned old. That's like when I go to my grocery store, they'll have a big thing of tomatoes out there, and they say, Arkansas grown tomatoes, and it's like, no, these some bitches, these are hothouse tomatoes. They pick green, and they forced them to get ripe, and no.
Yep. Loaded with chemicals, pesticides.
Well, yeah, and they hit them with a damn hormone. So they don't rot.
Right. Yeah. It's supposed to be healthy.
I told you that I thought you liked the cherry tomatoes, but I wanted to make sure with you.
Oh yeah, you.
She'll eat any kind of tomato.
Yeah. Anything that came directly from like some farmer's garden market. She's always looking for farmers markets. She hates buying them from the supermarkets because they're all, I don't know. She has a complaint about everything. If it's homegrown and she knows, somebody she knows who planted it, she'll eat something she doesn't like just because it's because it's homegrown. Like she loves, the bell peppers, red and green, and she loves the healthy stuff. No chemicals. I don't mean no, she loves healthy stuff. Just Big Macs and McDonald's and White Castles are her thing, but vegetables gotta be fresh.
You know, think about you talking about Big Mac. I seen a video. This guy, he has a gardening channel. I've got probably about a dozen damn channels I watch on YouTube, and these guys are, all guys and gals. They're good at what they do as far as gardening. This guy, God, I can't remember which one it was. He actually took a tomato off of a Big Mac.
Wow, no, he put it in the ground.
He put it in he didn't put it in the ground. He put it in a pot, covered it, and let it sprout. Then he took the plant. Once they got it big enough, he took the plant, put it in another little pot, and let it get a little bit bigger. Then he put it in the ground and grew that damn tomato. And it actually produced damn tomatoes.
Wow.
Of course, he let him get ripe on the vine and everything. And he did another video where he tasted it. He said this tomato is great. he said, what do they do to these tomatoes that make them taste like crap? But this tomato is great. It was a big tomato. He said this tomato is great.
Wow.
That's because he let it get ripe like it's supposed to.
Right. When my mother has tomatoes that go bad, they go rotten, she'll just throw them in a corner in the ground, and the next year they come up tomato plants.
Yeah.
You don't even have to bury them. She doesn't bury them, doesn't do anything. Just they come up by themselves.
I mean, because I thought, well, I'm going to try that too. Well, every damn hamburger I get, and I don't get a lot from McDonald's, but every one of them I got, you open it up to look at the tomato that's on there. Hell, there's no seeds. There's not any seeds. It's like, what the hell is this deal? So I guess I'll have to switch up. Maybe Sonic has tomatoes with seeds in. But I wanted to actually try that just to see if I could do that.
Yeah.
Now I've taken tomatoes I have grown. I have done that. Taken tomatoes I've grown and I've sliced it into a slice. I have done that. Put it in the dirt and cover it, and yeah, they sprout and they come on up. But that's ones I've grown. And I thought, well, if I could find it, I just for the hell of it. I mean, just for shits and giggles, just get a slice of, and I'll take a video of it and take a slice of a tomato and put it in the ground from McDonald's or Sonic or Burger King, wherever. And if it's got seeds and plant it and see what happens. And then if it's a good damn tomato, I'll let it get really good and ripe, and I'll save the seeds off of that one, and I'll just keep going.
Wow. Yeah.
Randy's taking a nap.
No, I'm shopping.
Oh, there you go.
You're shopping.
I've been everywhere. Well, I was all hyper. And I heard you come up, and I thought, you're always good for hyper. So I thought, let me take a rest. And then I got involved in the stores.
Where is Edgar Avenue? Why did you send that to me?
Is that
or
to
maybe
you?
send it to Ken.
It's to Ken.
What?
Blueberry Pop-Tarts.
Blueberry Pop-Tarts. I've had those a couple months ago.
Oh, I thought you said you haven't had them in forever.
Right. That's why a couple weeks ago I got them.
You said they were.
I don't know. There was like very little blueberries. It seemed like they had the less.
They are in stock. I like the cherry ones.
Okay.
I like cherry strawberry.
Am I the only one who eats a Pop Tart like this? I'll take the outer crust, break it off all the way around the Pop Tart, get that out of the way, and then I'll just take the part with the, without the crust on the end and enjoy that.
Now, do
I
you
had a
like it
friend that
frosted or unfrosted, Ken?
Same thing, kid.
Oh, no, unfrosted.
a friend of mine used to take the tasty cake pies, and he would pull the crust off all the way around. He'd open it up, he'd sprinkle weed all inside of it, and then he'd eat it.
Oh my gosh.
I swear to God.
I believe it.
I just looked at him like, really?
Oh, that damn tasty cake stuff's so dry. God almighty.
Yeah, right.
If you get them on the day they deliver them, and anybody with a brain cell that's not so stoned from eating too many pies with weed, you get fresh ones. They're good.
That's like a tasty cake Twinkie imposter shit. They are so dry.
Everything's changing. Rick, everything is changing.
God, they're dry. I got a box of those one day, and it just, oh, this is awful.
I remember I used to get the creamies, chocolate creamies, the juniors, and they were always so fresh because they were like the yellow cake with the cream in the middle and then the icing. And then the last one I had, I was like, oh, God, what'd you just do to them? You know what else they ruined? When I was a kid, I loved beefaroni because it was simple.
Yeah.
Now I look at the reviews and everybody's complaining it's more like soup.
Yeah.
They watered everything down. I also liked the mini pasta shells with meatballs. They were really good. All watered down.
Yep. It is.
And the cans are smaller.
Well, when they add all that fluid to it, it keeps their fluid ounces on their can right.
It's a shame.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, you're going to get less pasta, but you're still going to get the same weight because they add more fluid to it.
Yep. Water it down.
Yep.
I used to get the big cans out of the dollar store. Now, can't even imagine.
Not too long ago, David bought a bunch of both of those for me to eat at lunch when I get hungry. So I opened it up literally because I didn't know there was going to be that much juice. Dumped so much all over the front of my shirt. I was so mad.
Did you sit it on the counter and open it?
I did, but it kind of, you know what I mean? It jerked for me.
Yeah.
And all over.
That's hard to get out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they destroyed everything. You know when a lot of the stuff got destroyed? That Survivor episode years back when that one cute little blonde girl who wound up on The View went on and said, I had an allergy for years and nobody knew what it was and none of the doctors could figure it out. I'm allergic to gluten.
Elizabeth Hasselbeck.
Yep. Nobody on earth ever heard of gluten.
Oh, God.
After she made that announcement, the whole country was allergic to gluten and all the companies removed it out of their foods.
Yep. I'm sorry, I don't like gluten-free stuff.
I'll give you another example of that, Rainey. When I was growing up as a kid, in school, every so often we would get it on our food trays. We would get peanut butter and syrup mixed up, and that's kind of the dessert that you got. We never heard about fucking peanut allergies.
No, never. Nope.
Lactose intolerance.
And lactose intolerant shit.
Yep.
Everybody has it.
Our cafeteria was, oh my God, it was
Like
excellent.
psychosomatic pain.
The sandwiches were so fresh, and tuna sandwiches. They
And I hate to tell you all this. I love lunchroom lady pizza.
I love
I
the
do too.
tuna
I do too.
sandwiches. Plus, we had soda machines, and a lot of the schools didn't have the soda machines. We had a soda machine.
Well, I got one for you. When I was in elementary school, that's first grade through sixth, I went to a country school. Well, I don't call it a country school. I mean, it was a nice building and everything else. But we went to these little schools out in the county, and then when you hit sixth grade, then you went to town. You went to the center of town to the main school for
Right.
seventh and on up. And the school that I went to, which is about 3 miles away from where I'm at right now, it's no longer a school because they closed it down. And we went to lunch I swear to God, every day when we went to lunch, there was every week there was a select group of kids that was selected out of the damn classrooms and all the classes went to lunch at the same time.
Right.
And the schoolrooms, there's a 3 schoolroom house. You had 2 grades in each room, and we had like 70 kids at this damn school, so it wasn't no little small ass school. But every day when we go to lunch, there'd be a select group of kids, like 3 or 4 of them at least. They would say prayer before we got lunch. We'd get our trays, we'd sit down, and we couldn't eat until they got up in front of the whole entire building, said prayer, and it was the same prayer every time, so that way we wouldn't get all screwed up. Before we were allowed to eat one bite of food. That's what the hell we need to go back to.
I went to Catholic school, 1st through 8th grade. There was no middle school. It was 1 through 8, and then you had high school. And yes, you prayed when you got there in the morning. You prayed before you went to lunch. You prayed when you got back from lunch. You prayed before you left. You said the I pledge. You did everything.
Yeah, we all went to recess, and we had 3 separate playgrounds for the age. The 1st and 2nd grade had a playground. The 3rd and 4th had a playground. 5th and 6th had a playground. And it was all gauged for that age group. The 5th and 6th, we had a softball field, and everybody went to recess at the same damn time. It wasn't separated nothing.
Right.
I mean, we're talking like late 60s, early 70s. So it wasn't back in the fucking 50s or nothing. But
well, the Catholic schools were small because the tuition was so expensive, But you had 35 kids in each class.
Yeah.
And when recess came, everybody emptied out into the whatever the hell that was called around the school, because it was like an island and cars were like going by all around it and stuff. But everybody was out there.
Yeah, somebody asked me. I was in a damn TikTok live one night, and they were all going on about different shit. And they started talking about Department of Education getting cut and all that. So I got in there and I pissed a bunch of these fucking people off. I said, let me tell you something. When they instituted the Department of Education, it fucked up the educational system. I said, let me tell you why I said that. In the state of Missouri, when you became a junior and you was getting ready to graduate, going to being a senior,
right?
You had to take a math test. And you had to pass that math test, because if you didn't pass that math test when you were a senior, you had to take a math class to be able to graduate. And after the Department of Education come in, they'd done away with that.
I had to take a big test before I went to the high school. They wouldn't let you in unless you passed that test.
Good point, though, Rick.
Well, yeah. I mean, they want to make sure you was at least proficient in some kind of math.
We got hit with everything. It was like, if you're stupid, you're not getting in here. What is happening?
What are you doing, Ken?
He's got an itch. He's trying to scratch it.
Lord. He always says I'm the one that hollers at him, but we all hear it. I always think he's falling and he can't get up.
Oh,
you
God. Here we go again.
See?
Every
See?
time I come back, you're talking about me.
Ken, you have no idea. Listen to Rick laughing. You have no idea how loud you are.
What?
We'll testify to it. It's not just me and Rainey ganging up on you.
How loud I am? About what?
Oh,
Talking to you?
no. Never
When you're
mind.
getting ready to come back on.
Whatever you're doing, it
That's
sounds like you're
because,
like doing
Mom,
mad aerobics or something.
That's because Mommy Dearest came in to say goodnight and I love you and hug me, and it's embarrassing, so I cover the microphone with my hand, and it's probably squishing around in there
At
while I'm
3 o'clock in the
hugging.
morning?
Just,
Huh?
just next time, just mute yourself.
I know, right?
She comes rushing in like a bull.
Rick, tell him how loud that was. It is so loud. All we could do is sit here and giggle.
Wait, let me. Okay. Is this sound?
He always thinks I'm just
Is that the
complaining.
sound?
At him. No,
Yes.
it's 10 times
No.
worse than that.
That's just holding the microphone in my hand.
Well,
We'll
yeah,
stop
you did that,
doing
and we all decided you need to go wash your hands.
Yeah, I got tobacco spit all over this one.
Well, yeah, you need to go wash your hands. That's what we were hearing.
God,
I only wash my hands when I shit on them.
when you shit on them.
And that happens 2-3 times a week tops.
Yeah.
What are you doing with your hands in the toilet bowl?
Why would I put them in a toilet?
Why they
Why
got
are you
shit on them?
You need to switch up from that one ply shit and go on.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it's when you go wipe and your finger goes right through it.
That's it.
That's it. See, he knows. The man knows. The women think.
Never have that problem. Never.
You need to triple fold that shit.
Yeah, he does.
And it's always that angel soft tissue paper that goes
No,
right
I
through
don't
you.
like that stuff.
Oh shit!
That's why the stuff they have in public restrooms. It's like parchment paper.
Well, let's not be ridiculous. But I don't mind. I don't mind the one ply. Or I used to use Markel, and now I think I get Scott. Is
I
it
use
Scott?
Scott.
Right.
I
use
fold it.
Markel.
You fold that shit about 3 times, you're good to go.
You're excellent. Yes, you are. No need to be like Ken.
I get whatever's on sale and make do.
Not me. I used Markel. I don't think that's around anymore. I went to Scott, and it's perfect.
Oh, Markel's not around.
You go to Dollar General. You go to Dollar General and you get that shit for $1 in the dollar aisle.
Yeah, Charmin. I could never stand that. It was creepy or something. I didn't like the feel of it.
That's because you want to squeeze it.
I know. What was up with that? People squeezing it and smelling it like it's heaven, and I'm thinking, people, it's toilet paper.
Please don't squeeze the Charmin.
I know. How dumb is that? Then you squeeze it and
Mr.
it'll go on the roll.
Neville, please don't squeeze the Charmin.
Yeah, and then it's all crooked on the roll. You got to straighten out the tube.
Yeah, you got to put it on. You got to put it on the You got to put it on the vanity and smack it to make sure it's level.
Some of them you pull them out and the cardboard thing. You're putting it on the roll and then all of a sudden it's going bump 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 bump. So you got to take it back off.
You know that's the same kind of. You know that's the same kind of cardboard roll that they use on them push-up pops, right?
Oh, thank God I don't eat them.
Orange sherbet.
I was going to say, oh, thank you, Rick, because I do eat that. Oh.
I remember back in the day, that was the greatest thing in the world was a push-up pop.
Wasn't it?
We had the little tiny stores in a little tiny 1 mile square town. And the one store we would go in, Johnny's, and he's always standing there with his gigantic big old bib apron on, that type of thing. And he's petting his dog, and you go in and you want a snow cone. You're a kid. He goes from petting the dog to grabbing a big hunk of ice and putting it right in the cup and filling it.
Oh,
with-
jeez.
Oh, I swear to God. And we ate the cone, and not one of us died.
Yeah, and nobody died, and you're still here.
Remembering him petting the dog and making our snow cones.
I was talking with Canadian girl about how the old fashioned, I'll say, the older generation of nurses, when it came to putting on gloves, at first it was voluntary, and they both against that. They did not want to have to put on gloves for and take them off to see each patient and blah blah. And I'm like, I would think you would want to. It would
Exactly.
protect them. They would also protect you.
I remember them coming on the news one night, regular news, the local that used to happen.
Mhm.
And they'd say, if you go into the hospital and the doctor or nurse comes in, opens the curtain, and then closes it back, please ask them to wash their hands. MRSA is rampant in America.
Yep,
And that's why everybody's getting the infections and dying.
yep.
They're touching them curtains, and Christ knows what's on them now.
Yep.
But they said, don't be embarrassed to ask. Now, that was like a few years back. Now they throw you out of the hospital if you ask. Please wash your hands.
If they come in and they're not wearing gloves, I ask for gloves.
In the past 10, 15 years, everything has gone insane. Everything. The medical field, I don't know what happened. Well, I do, but I won't go there.
Well, that's like one back in the 80s, and I worked on the ambulance for like 10 damn years. They tried telling us that we needed to put on gloves, and I'm thinking, we ain't got time to fuck with that. We don't have time. Nowadays, you look and everybody jumps out of their vehicle and they're putting on their fucking rubber gloves. I said, you guys are wasting 15, 20 seconds that needs to be, dedicated to that person that's bleeding out or whatever the hell.
Nowadays, whatever they're bleeding out, you don't want.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, it's like
I know.
I couldn't wrap my head around that because you pull up to a damn gunshot or a car wreck or whatever the hell it is, and
they're gasping for their last breath. I understand, but it's different now, Rick. It's different. It's sad.
Well, it is sad. I guarantee it's sad. But it's like that's not like we was talking about food allergies. We didn't have that shit back 20 years ago.
No. Well, I had a cousin that was allergic, but he was allergic to everything on earth, like cats, dogs, mayonnaise, ketchup, mustard, chocolate. And he went and got a shot every Friday, and he grew up and he grew out of it. It was something he was born with, you know what I mean? Not these.
Right.
Yeah, everybody on earth is allergic to peanuts and gluten and you name it, and they're allergic to it. It's like, what did you just do as kids? What did you do?
Yeah, and that's funny. It's like some of these advertisements I see on TV about certain, about different drugs and what have you, and they'll go through all that, and then they'll say, don't take it if you're allergic to it or any of its ingredients. Well, what the fuck is your ingredient?
How in the hell? And it says your tongue's going to swell. I get scared to death. If your tongue swells up, you're doomed. And they said if you're allergic, how do you know you're allergic to it if you never had it before?
And then they say, please advise your doctor if you're pregnant or what. Well, your doctor shouldn't know if you're pregnant.
Here you go, Rick. Now you had to hear the press come out and say a warning about the Tylenol.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
No, but where they think it may be coming from, because they did the timeline. They did the timeline, and I wouldn't put it past. He just said a warning. And what do I see the next day? Somebody that I follow on Facebook, he put up was a bunch of pregnant women, and they were popping them like M&Ms. Just because Trump said be cautious, don't do it. Your child could be autistic.
And the thing about it is, Tylenol put out a tweet or whatever back in 2017 said
Yes,
we
they
don't
did.
recommend any pregnant woman to take any of our medications at all.
They're eating them like candy. They're
Yeah,
gonna shut
well, hell, there was one gal, I know of one damn gal that, and I think she was like 23 or 24 weeks pregnant, did that shit on TikTok, took a fucking handful of damn Tylenol. Then she wound up in the damn ICU because Tylenol overdose. And from my understanding, I don't know if this is true, but from what I've been watching, my understanding is she's in a damn coma and could possibly die, which, you know, and everybody said, well, maybe they need to, you know, do a C-section and save the baby. I says 23 weeks.
Oh, damn.
I mean, what are you saving?
What is
But
wrong with people? What is wrong with people?
You shouldn't be taking that much Tylenol if you're not pregnant to be
And it's not just the pill, Cindy. I've seen TikToks where they open up the damn liquid Tylenol for like headaches and shit and drinking the whole fucking bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Where does that make any sense to
Nothing's
anybody?
ever enough. Nothing's enough anymore. Everybody's got to go nuts.
Well, and the thing about it is they get on TikTok and they do that shit thinking they're going to go get all these damn viewers and all these damn followers and clicks and what have you. And you don't realize what the fuck you're doing. Just because Trump said it. I did a TikTok and said, and I got a lot of flack for that. It's still up. But I went on and said, oh my God, did you hear the latest? Trump did a damn news conference and he said, don't eat dog shit. Do not eat dog shit. Dog shit is bad for you.
They would be gulping it down.
And I got like 500 fucking views on this shit.
I love that.
How stupid. I mean, would you risk your child's life? You know what I mean?
Well, and it's like I've told a couple other people. I said, here's what you do. Go to your doctor, talk to your doctor. He knows you're pregnant. He knows your situation, and ask the doctor, should I or should I not? Then the doctor can inform you the best way that they can about what you can take and what you cannot take.
Correct.
And you know that's what you got to do. Don't take it upon yourself to self-medicate.
No, they're going to show Trump. They're going to say, "Ha, look what we did."
Yeah, and it's like this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, I know of, and somebody keeps telling me there was more than just one.
Oh, there was a bunch of them.
But yeah, I seen the damn TikTok. This gal took a fucking handful out of her damn bottle, and they must have been 15, 20 damn pills in her damn hand, and chug that shit. Chug that shit.
It's not like they're doing a couple and saying "ha," which is dangerous enough. They're eating them by the handfuls.
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's a bunch of them doing it. However, we will never hear if there is problems or something bad happened to the mother or the baby. You won't hear that.
No, the autistic rate will just jump.
Yep.
It went from what? 1 in 2,700 to 1 in some an insane number. And when they checked out the Tylenol and it all came, because remember that one guy Kennedy was devoted to finding out why is this happening. And then he finds that, and what do? Oh yeah, we'll show you.
Well, and the thing about it is, he didn't say don't take it. He said it could cause. It could cause.
Could, yes. They don't hear those words. They
Your
just see him.
doctor.
Nope, they see him and they think, oh, just because
Well,
he said take it.
there was like 3 or 4. John Hopkins did a damn study on that shit, like 8 years, 9 years ago, and they came up with the same thing.
How are you, sweetheart?
It could it could cause that. Well, that's enough. And, of course, I'm a man. I'm not a woman or anything, but I've had a couple of kids, and my wives that had my children, they were very immaculate on what they took. They didn't just throw shit left and right. But they were both in the medical field, so they knew that you don't do this shit.
There was
Right.
a girl about 10 years ago, and she started doing whatever she could get her hands on. Now, she had kids, husband, married, right? Knew him for years, knew of her. I couldn't stand her because she was always into something, wanting to sue people and shit. And I showed up at the hospital. I don't know who I was visiting, and there was the whole family, her family. And they said, "Oh, so-and-so's in intensive care." I said, "What'd she do, OD again?" And they're going, "Shh, her kids are here." I said, "What, they don't know? That's what she does?" And they, "Well, yeah, they know." But I said, "Well, what's she here for?" "Well, she was cleaning the basement with Clorox bleach and ammonia."
Oh, fuck.
She wanted to sue the company. She died.
Oh, my God. Bleach and ammonia. No.
She read "Don't mix them." She read "Don't do it." She read "Danger." She read "Death," and she said, "I'll show them. I'm going to sue them." And she went in the hospital and died.
Oh, my God. That's a damn. Oh, my God. That's chlorine gas. Oh, my God.
All I can say is, what a buffoon. I shake my head at that shit.
When
It's
you
like,
said chlorine and ammonia, I went, oh, fuck.
that's exactly what she did. Big bucket of it.
Damn. What?
She wanted money.
moron is that?
She wanted money. I remember seeing her husband, and I looked at him, and I didn't have to say he just shrugged his shoulders. He didn't know what to do with her either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He didn't know what to do with her, but now I didn't have to worry about it. You get people that go nuts, they go nuts. Yeah, she thought she had a big lawsuit. Well, that didn't work.
It's a wonder it didn't burn the shit out of her lungs.
Well, I was just going to say, when I walked by the room that she was in, she had like a tent, oxygen tent, I guess, over top of her and shit. And all I could think of was, well, she's done. And turns out she was. She died.
Dang.
People
Oh,
do
it
this.
probably did burn her lungs then.
Yeah, people do the stupidest shit. And it wasn't like she was a kid. She was like at least 32 years old. 32, 33. So she was old enough to know what we were taught from the time we were little. Never mix. What did she do? She made a cocktail.
Dang.
I mean, that's even old school. Old school says, no, you don't mix bleach and you don't mix chlorine and ammonia together. Bleach and ammonia. You don't do that shit.
But she had glory of grandeur of lawsuits and where she was moving to, and to a graveyard, you ass.
Oh my God.
And left kids behind.
Yep.
Wow.
And I'm not trying to be this cold person they got me out to be, soulless and all this shit, but he raised those kids and they turned out good.
Good for him.
She was the one messing them up.
But yeah, you can go on TikTok right now, and there's just, I mean, my God, it's just like I sit there and I scroll through all that shit, and I go, what is wrong with people?
Tylenol parties.
I mean, it's like this don't make no damn sense. And it's just like, oh my God! Then I start seeing TikTok videos that people say, "Hey, Trump says don't put your fucking electric toaster when you're in the bathtub when you're taking a bath."
Well, they'll all be doing it. Jesus.
We're gonna heat up your water. Throw your toaster in the bathtub with.
When I was young, I had toast that was like stuck in the, you know how it comes up and gets caught on the lip inside the toaster. And I had the butter knife, and I thought, don't stick the knife in the toaster. But I knew I wasn't going to stick my knife in the toaster. I was just going to move the bread so it wouldn't be under the lip and it would pop up for me. Man, I zapped myself so goddamn bad. I never did that again. But I didn't put it
Okay.
in the toaster. I must have hit the side. You know what I mean? Come off the top of the bread, hit the side, and I deserved it.
Now I'm going to say something. You probably all know this, but I'm just going to tell you. Do you realize the numbers that's on the dial of the toaster? You know, the 1, 2, 3, 4. That is that's not the dial for how dark you want your toast. That's the minutes that it's going to toast.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I seen a thing. I seen a thing the other day. Somebody bitching, raising hell, saying my toast is not getting dark enough, and then it's
Right.
like
Right.
you got
Yeah.
to. Somebody said, "Dumbass, that numbers are how long the minutes it's going to be in."
Everybody's burning toast. They're burning everything you could find because they have it on number 3. And I'm thinking, no, put it
That's
down
3
on
minutes.
2. Yeah, put it down on 2. It's perfect on 2. I just had to get a toaster, and I had to root through all of the smart toasters, the computer toasters that have all these push buttons on the side. And I'm thinking, whatever happened to just putting toast in and pushing the lever down? Whatever happened to that?
Oh, that's like my brother got the brilliant idea to get my mom a brand new microwave, and my mom's going to be 86 tomorrow.
Oh,
Got her a brand this spring. Got her a brand new microwave because hers was kind of going out.
Right.
And the son bitch, the damn owner's manual is like 3/4 of an inch thick. The son bitch air fries, done all it. Mom don't need to know all that shit. She just wants to heat something up.
I know, right? I know. You know what mine does? Mine reheats my tea when it gets too cold, or I reheat like a little stew from the night before, mix it up, put it in for like a minute, mix it up, do it again, and it's done. But I had my microwave that you open the door, it actually had a handle on it. And you push the top button in and you pull the door open. The light stayed on. You could see what you were stirring up. You put it back in and you did it again. Well, somebody tried to be nice and got me a new microwave. And I was like, oh, fuck. I said, there's nothing wrong with the one that I have. Well, it's old.
Yeah.
So I throw it out. This one has no handle to open the door, right? And has no light inside when you open the door. So I got to turn on the dining room light to shine across the into the kitchen so I can see what I'm stirring. I want my old one back every time I use it.
Yep.
Yeah, they started making them where the light goes out when you open the door.
See, that's like with mine. Mine's got, the on and off, but it also has reheat, has a button for popcorn, has a button for pizza, and then it has a power button to, how much, 50%, 60%, whatever. That's it.
Yeah, I've got that too. And I'll tell you a secret. I've never used any of them damn buttons.
I've used the popcorn one. I will admit that.
Never did because I can't see the freaking thing. I can't see it. My other one lit up. The dark one, I'm looking.
Mine does have a light in it. I will say that.
When it's running, it has a light. When you open the door to look to see if you have to stir food up or something, nope, it's pitch black dark because I got the table in the corner. And where I'm standing, I'm blocking any kind of light, so I got to put other lights on in the house in order to see what the hell's coming out of the microwave. It's like, leave me alone with my old appliances. They work perfectly.
I agree.
I know, right?
Sometimes older is better.
Well, my toaster was the most amazing toaster on earth. It was a 4-slice. It had the lever on the bottom for how dark or light you wanted it, and it showed you the darkness. You push the button down, and boom, it was done. You didn't have to push cancel, bagel, defrost, all these buttons on there. And I'm thinking, is it a toaster or a microwave? What the hell is it? So
yeah, that's like my toaster. It's an old Sunbeam toaster. You put your bread in it and you turn it to whatever the minutes you want on it. It goes up to 4, and then you pull the damn handle down and let her go.
Yeah, the one I have is new. I was stupid enough to let the old one go because the cord was kind of twisting a little bit, and I had to turn the cord. And I thought, you know what? Just get a new toaster. Don't be so weird. I got a new toaster, and I hate everything. I would have fought with that cord for the rest of my life and been happy.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, really? Bagels, cancel buttons. I don't mind the 1, 2, 3. I think mine goes up to like 6, 6.5. So you're going to either set the house on fire because you're too stupid to realize you don't need to toast something that long. What the hell did it say? I looked at the book. I thought, let me open it. And it's in every language you can imagine, right?
Oh, yeah.
The most stupid thing was don't immerse in the sink when you wash it. And I thought, I threw the whole pamphlet right in the trash can. There was one other one on there that made me think, is this real? Is this real? I mean, are people this stupid?
Yeah, that's like with mine. You just hit a button, the bottom flap opens up so you can shake out all the crumbs and put it back up, and you're good.
That's what I had. Now this one has a nice one. You just reach under and you pull it, and it's just a tray that comes out. It's nice. That is nice. That's the only thing I like about it. And I can't find a cover for it. It's too long. And it's plastic. Give me my old heavy metal one back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Give me that old metal one that I plopped up onto if I plopped this one up on the shelf like I did the old one, it would crack and break into a million pieces.
Well, I think we talked about this the other night, that I remember when I was younger and I got my first apartment, and my dad said, I know you have a savings account over here, but open a savings account over here and you can get a free toaster. So I did that. And then he said, go up here and open a small savings account and you can get a small toaster oven. So I was just going from bank to bank to get small appliances for free.
I had my mom used to get me, it was a little pine tree in a little pot that she got for some Christmas club, some shit, right? And I planted it. Oh my God, the soil, I'm on farm soil. It grew up to be the most beautiful tree you'd ever want to see. I come home one night and it was gone. Somebody sawed it down for a Christmas tree.
No.
I swear to God. And then she came. I told my mother, and she was so mad. I know who did it, but she was so mad. She said, here, put this holly bush in there. I said, what's a holly bush? Shouldn't it be a holly tree? She said, no, it's a bush. It's going to grow wide, and it'll grow up. That thing is about 8 foot tall and 10 foot wide. It grew so fast, and I love it. And it gets berries on it. I had to wait a long time, but the berries are on there.
I bet it's beautiful.
Who in the hell comes up into somebody's yard and saws down their tree?
No. And how do you have the guts to do it? You don't know if that person's going to pull up any moment.
I had one guy stole my push mower because I got the little Craftsman tractor, but the push mowers for around the front because the fence is in cement footing. So you use the push mower to go along there around the closed poles, all that kind of nonsense, right? So my push mower's gone. And I stopped for a second and I thought, all right, what drunk bragged about not having a lawnmower? And I thought, I know who it was. I went right to his house, backed right down into his driveway, opened his garage, and there was my lawnmower sitting there.
Oh.
I look up and he's looking out the window. And I did what Vinny said. I smiled and waved as I drug that freaking thing up into the back of my little pickup and took it back. It said, don't ever come onto my property again. People are ballsy, I'll tell you.
I guess. Holy cannoli.
She'll never figure it out.
I can't get over somebody cut down your tree.
It was so full. You know how artificial trees are like perfectly shaped?
Yeah.
This thing had the most beautiful. It was full and round at the bottom, and it just went right up to the point like it was supposed to. And I always smiled when I'd go by it during the winter. As snow would lay on the branches as it got tall. Nope, sawed it down, took it.
Stinking believable.
Neighbors are wonderful. I had a neighbor one time, right? In my first or second apartment. Second. I come home and my car was up in the little driveway where I had parked it for at least a year and a half because that's where I lived. I parked it there for that long. And the owner of the building was this guy. He was moving downstairs. His aunt was the owner of the building, and he came and made an announcement to me, knocked on my door upstairs and said, I'm the one that's going to park in the driveway from now on. And I said, who said so? And he said, well, my aunt owns this building. I said, so she's saying that me living here almost 2 years longer than you've ever, even before you showed up, I have to move? And he said, yeah, you do. I said, watch me. So every night I'd call and I'd have him pick me up. And I left my car sit there. Well, I come home one night, hopped out, and I had to walk by my car to go around the back of the building and up the steps on the other side. And I look, and there's red paint poured all over the back of my car.
Oh, no.
I touched it real soft, and it was still wet. I ran up the steps and I grabbed all the white socks, like the whole drawer full. I grabbed all the socks into my arms and a flashlight, and I ran down. And I had the liquid wax. Remember the liquid wax in the bottles?
Yeah.
I dumped it all over, and I got every bit of red paint off of the back of the car. I mean, the whole back of the car. I got every bit of it off. And then I took the flashlight. I took the flashlight and I shined it on the ground. And it went out the driveway. And then I made a left. And then it went right up to the door of the asshole that told me don't park in the driveway no more. And I said, so that's the way game you're going to play, right? Let's see what happens. I still didn't move my car. It was never touched again. So I told one of my best buddies what they did. And he went, that son of a bitch. And now their family, they had cops in the family. Like, we didn't care about that shit. You know what I mean? What? He said, tonight at about 3:15, he said, you'll be up. You're always up. He said, listen. Just listen and stay quiet. And don't move when you hear the noise, because I'm upstairs. And I heard smash. I thought, what the hell? And I didn't move because I promised I wouldn't move. And I waited about an hour. I heard a bunch of crashing downstairs, people running to see what the hell the smash was. And I peeked out and I couldn't see. All I could see was like the tops of people's heads walking around and everybody out there yelling. Next day I went down. His old windshield was smashed. He had an old, gigantic, what the hell, a Riviera or an Eldorado. He had something that was huge, and he loved that car. I mean, that's why he wanted the driveway. The whole windshield was gone. And I just said, oh my, and walked away, went back upstairs. And about a week after he got it back from the shop, I heard smash. And I just laid there and I thought, oh my God. The next day I looked, the windshield was gone again. Third time, smash. And I just
oh my
thought,
gosh.
Yeah, I thought, okay, windshield's gone again. Thank you to my best buddy under my breath. You know what I mean? And I went down to get something out of the car, put something in the car, because I refused to move it. I would have left it sit there and rot to a cube. And he said, that's a shame. He had the balls to say, that's a shame what somebody did to the back of your car. I said, oh, that was nothing. That came off in a breeze, but look at yours. 3 windshields? Now that's a shame. And he looked at me and I smiled at him and I smiled and I waved. And that was the last he ever bothered me.
Good.
He deserved it.
He went through 3 windshields. I love that.
You need 3
Yep.
windshields. The car only has 2.
A car has 2 windshields.
If it's a split windshield, but
If you
this
count
wasn't
the
a
back
split windshield.
one, I count the back one as a windshield.
No, I would have said the
Okay.
back window.
So how did you get
Yeah.
3? Unless you got 3 cars.
No,
He
they
got
got
it
him 3
fixed.
times.
3 separate times. After you get it fixed, do it again. After you get it fixed, do it again.
How
Did
did
it
this
3
go? Why didn't
times.
nobody call the police?
You don't think my buddy was going to sit there and wait, do you?
Your buddy. You're
Yeah,
the one
so-
who did the revenge tour. Congratulations, by the way.
To him,
Yeah, heck yeah.
What did you use to break the windshield?
a big rock.
And nobody heard it?
Everybody
Came
heard it.
out?
Everybody heard it, but nobody saw anybody.
I figured after that he set your house on fire.
He can't. He lived in the same house.
Same house.
It was an apartment. It was an old house, right?
Oh.
A big old house.
Oh, not
was
where you are
separated.
now.
That was separate. No, this is a house.
Oh.
House. This was
Good
when I
night,
was young.
Dumpster Rick. I love you tremendously. Thanks for staying with
Yeah.
us.
Are you
Thanks
even,
for
Rick?
everything, Rick.
See, I get hyper again, and I make poor Rick leave. Night, Rick.
Yeah.
I realize you're still up
Raining
here. Ken, he deserved it.
Huh?
He's lucky I only did it once.
He deserved to be blowtorched.
I didn't do that one. I did do one of the ones at the apartments. Other apartments. The apartment before I bought my house. There was a bitch that worked in the office, and I lived across the hall. There was like 4 doors. One of the apartments was the office where you went in to pay your rent, blah blah. And she said, "I work here, and you park in my spot." I said, "I live here, and I pay.
Rick's back.
I pay to live here."
Rick was back.
I said, "Why don't you leave your car around where you live, around the corner, and just walk over?" She said, "Like I said, I work here, and I don't want you parking in my spot." I said, "They're not assigned parking. I have to carry groceries and stuff in." I got her so many times. She ended up. It was a beautiful yellow. Her parents owned it. It was a big yellow Eldorado. She sent that to the junkyard. She got so tired of fixing the window.
Oh, damn.
And the weird part of it was my brother said to me, "You should see the car I took to the junkyard today." He said, "You would have cried." I said, "Why?" He said, "It was a big old caddy." And I looked at it and I said, "Was it yellow?" And he went, "What'd you do?" I said, "I didn't do nothing." And he just shook his head. Because he's scared of everybody.
Wow. Good night, Rick.
Yes, Ken, I was an angel.
I was just gonna say, hell hath no fury.
Well, I wouldn't have gave it even if she had been polite about it, I wouldn't have gave it to her, but I would have felt bad. But no, I didn't feel bad at all.
What's to feel bad about?
Right. They did that to me at 2 separate places, not 3 places. Oh, your car's leaking oil.
What's wrong with you?
Tall, thin, and pretty. My mom was right, and I didn't. I thought, nah, I always said, "You got to say that. You're my mom," but she wasn't lying. Why would they do that? You know what I mean? Why would they be so snippy and snotty?
Why?
Because they were old and goofy looking.
No, I didn't hear what you said before that.
I don't know. What did I say, Ken? What were we talking about? Why they were like that towards me? Women?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they were jealousy. My mom was right. She said people are always going to be jealous. And I said, but what of? You know what I mean? I'm not fancy. I wear jeans in the winter, flannel shirt. I'm not fancy. I don't do makeup. I don't put my hair up. And she said, trust me, people are jealous, and they keep that all through the years. And I was like, okay, she was right. And I never understood. I still to this day don't get it. No matter how polite you are and how nice you are, it don't matter. If somebody don't like, if they look at you, they'll take one look at you and they'll hate you instantly because they look like a pug dog or something. I've never been jealous of anybody in my life. Never. I've always complimented, like if somebody got a card, I would say, oh, it's beautiful. Congratulations. Anything. Not. Nope. That's not how people are. People are jealous, and I don't get it. Even I told you when I pulled up with my Jeep, I was so proud of that. It looked like it just come off showroom floor, but it didn't. A girl bought it, right? A girl bought it, and she was scared to death because she didn't know how to steer it right. She was afraid she was going to flip it. Remember the whole, oh, you can flip them real easy bullshit?
Right.
I pulled up, and I was so proud. I had all the pamphlets that went with it and booklets from when it was like brand new. It was like 2 years old and 20,000 miles on it. And he looked at it and he went, that's not new. I said, it is to me. I just got it. Yeah, but it still ain't new. And I just looked at it.
Wow.
And then he'd get a motorcycle or he'd get a pickup, and I'd always say, beautiful. Good luck with it. But that's not how people are. Yeah, but it's not brand new. You've never had anything brand new.
Wow.
I know. The guy that put the paint on my car, that was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun. And he was a wiry string bean too. So he was like smash gone. You know what I mean? He was out of there. He wasn't dopey enough to pull up in a car.
Right.
My car was never touched again.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't have been touched in the first place. He learned a lesson over and over and over again.
Yep, he learned the hard way. They were always fighting. And I mean fighting. One night, I heard screaming and hollering and yelling. I said, oh, they must be drunk again. And, I mean, I was, 19, 20? 20 maximum, right? I peek out the blinds, and there's the wife is across the street, little field across the street, little tiny field, enough to build a house on. And he's pulling her by the arm. She don't have any clothes on. And I'm watching this, and I'm thinking, look at these. Oh, I swear to God. I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking, just kick her in the goddamn head. Who the hell runs outside naked? You know what I mean? And she's going, I'm staying out here. I'm staying out here. You know how bad I wanted to open the window and say, leave her the hell out there. Trying to sleep up here. But
Really?
he drug her from across the street, down the curb, across the road, and up the steps into the apartment.
Wow. They were festive.
Yeah. And then, she never one time came out and said anything to me. I think she knew I was like a little wild, don't come near me type.
Right.
She never once come out and said, do you have anything to do with his windshield? Now, if that was me, I would have. But she never even not even peek out the window. She probably said, you did it. You dripped the paint to our door, and you're the one that's getting punished.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of goofy little stories that would make you go, oh, Jesus. Didn't you ever get even with somebody?
No.
Did I get what with somebody?
Even.
Even? Yeah.
Didn't you, Ken?
I thought you said evil.
No. Didn't you ever get even? I don't think what was done.
I
was
know
even.
I have. I just can't remember when.
That was payback. Christ, I got a bunch of them in my head. That was payback.
That was deserved payback.
That was my really. That was it. Really? Okay. Alrighty then.
What?
That's what I was thinking in my head. Really? Okay. You think this was bad? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Was this guy older than you, or?
I was what, 20? Yeah.
Oh.
He was probably
30.
I don't know.
I tell you, met some little old grouchy fuck.
No. Well, she's running around naked. He's dragging her across the street. They were in their 30s, but to me, he looked old because I was only 20, going on 21. You know what I mean? So he looked old to me. Yeah. But no, he wasn't old enough to know better. All I know is his brother was in the police department. That's all I know. But I liked his brother. His brother was friendly toward me. All the cops were friendly. They were all nice.
And then there was him.
Well, he was just a brother of one who thought he had some kind of like pull. Ain't doing you no good. She's upstairs sleeping. How can you prove it?
How can you prove I wasn't sleeping?
Well, he knew I was upstairs. He could hear me walking all night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are creepy. They really are creepy. Yeah, we used to do.
That's the truth. It's not just that they're crazy, they're creepy.
Yeah, he was creepy. Why in the hell would you do that? You know what I mean? Why? You want that parking spot so bad that you're willing to destroy and cost me money? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was driving a little old piece of shit because I wanted a house. I always had old bullshit cars. Drove them into the ground. But he loved that stupid, whatever the hell it was. I know it was black and it was like 20,000 feet long. It was a land yacht. That's what we used to call them.
Lincoln Continental.
Yeah, and it wasn't a. It was. Like
Was it older, like 70s, or?
I don't know.
Can't be a new car. Oh wait, you're talking about when you were 20?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, it was a car from back then.
It could have been from the 70s, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It was huge. I mean, that thing was huge.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't smart enough. See, the big house apartment building was right on the corner. And when you turned the corner, I pulled right into the driveway, the original driveway. He would park right directly in front of his door, which anybody coming around that corner could have clipped it. He should have pulled past the driveway and walked back to his apartment, but he refused to do it. He wanted that driveway. And I refused to move. I'd even go out and sit and start it and let it run for a while, turn it off, go back in the apartment. And it was never mentioned to me. Just that one time when he said, "That's a shame what happened to your car." Now, it was the middle of the night. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
How would he know? He wasn't out there. He didn't come out and go, "My God, what happened?" He knew. He told me right there when he said that. He told me he did it.
Right.
He was coward.
They say that all the time that people will give themselves
always telling themselves,
Because they really, really kind of want to boast about what they did.
yep, that's really a shame. And I thought, wait a minute, that was like 3, 4 in the morning. Uh-huh. Thank you. But the paint went right up. I mean, it went up the steps and everything to where he went into his apartment. He must have been drunk.
What a ding-a-ling.
But when I put the flashlight right on his door and said, all right, you want to play? This is war. And that was it. So he knew who was doing it.
Oh, yeah.
I had no fear of him. No fear. I had too many friends who were fighting over taking turns to get him. When you're that young, everything's a catastrophe and a really, you know what I mean? They want to get, oh, let me do it. I hate him. Let me do it. Mm-hmm.
Right.
That was my favorite apartment. Well, next to the favorite. I like the one where my favorite. I was across the street from an old preserved train station that sat right on the railroad tracks, and the train would go by every night and everything would rattle in the apartment. I loved it. And it was over top of a car insurance, like an insurance guy who left every night at 5:30, 6 o'clock. And there was nobody under me. It was great. Washer and dryer. Loved it.
Okay.
That was my favorite apartment because of the washer and dryer. And nobody under you at night.
Oh, hey, somebody under you at night.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about making noise or.
Well, you probably want to make noise.
Oh, we made noise.
You can't even help yourself. Somebody's under you. You're gonna make noise.
Behave?
I am behaving. You should hear the shit I hold back.
We made a lot of noise, but nobody was there to hear it. I just liked that it was empty.
Right.
He did bang on the door. I ran the vacuum and I was waxing the wood floors, and I heard banging, and I do not listen to the radio inside the house. I always have the TV on for company. And I heard banging, and I thought, I'm not going down the steps. So I opened the window and I said, yes. And he said, could you turn that loud music off? We can't hear ourselves think in the office. I said, I don't have any loud music on. He said, I'm standing here listening to it. I said, and I'm standing here telling you I have my TV on and I'm running the vacuum. He said, it's not the vacuum. I said, I'll be right down. I came down, I opened the door, and I said, okay, where's this music coming from? He said, he leaned forward. I said, step in. And he stepped in and he went, it's not you. I said, no, I don't listen to the radio in the house. And I stepped out, and it was the apartment building that was like separate, like an alley between, but it was coming from one of them apartments over there. And he said, I'm so sorry. I said, no problem. I said, but if the vacuum is bothering, he said, no, normal stuff is fine. He goes, but that's ridiculous. I said, yeah, that's why I don't listen to it in the house. The only pain that didn't have good parking either. At the park, like out on the main road, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where I started collecting My antique radios.
Oh, was it?
Yep. A lady
What?
from the little town that I grew up in. I used to stop and see her all the time. I knew her son, and she was sick, and I always stopped to see her. She needed a knee replacement. She said, "They can't tell me what I have to do. I need a knee." And I just laughed. She goes, "Hey, you like old stuff?" I said, "I don't know. What do you mean?" And she said, "We're throwing that out." And I said, "What is it?" She said, "That is an old radio." And it had horizontal bars all the way down the front of it. It was beautiful. And I said, "What's wrong with it?" "What's wrong with it?" She said, "Well, we're way out of them times." And I said, "Yeah." She said, "Do you want it?" I said, "I sure do." And that is when the bug kicked in.
Oh, really?
Yep. And she got the knee
How
replacement.
cool of her.
She got the knee replacement. Doctor told her not to, told her to wait a bit. They wanted to get her blood pressure better. She died. I was broken
Just
hearted.
think by a
What?
Your mic is
It's not me.
it's Cindy's mic. It's not working right.
No.
my son.
Go down and come back up, Cindy.
Okay.
Ooh, boom, shamrock rock. Boom.
I just let her up.
Boom, shalak, lock, boom.
That's
I
better.
better.
Hey, Shammy.
You do your boom,
Laka,
shaka,
laka,
laka, laka,
boom.
laka, boom. See?
Hi, Rainy. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Ken.
Oh, what do you got? I see the clover.
Oh, so yeah, my friend made it for me.
I like it.
Thank you. And here are my dogs
Look
as,
at 'em.
as terrorists.
The red berets.
Yeah, they're little red turbans. Loki. Yes, Loki. Yes. What?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, God. Here he goes.
Is that? I hear him.
Yep.
He's barking, son.
What? All right. I'm getting my shoes on. All right.
Is this any better, Rainy?
Yeah, a lot better.
Oh, great.
Okay.
It was horrible. You were like, I'd hear a piece of every word. You hear
Oh,
Daffy.
okay.
Daffy's quacking.
Hey, babe, we got to get a video of him when he barks and his front end comes up for Rainy and Cindy so they could see it. It's hilarious. You won't believe. I mean, I know you believe me, but
I believe it. I can
You gotta
see it in my head. I can see it in my head, but I want to see it for real.
hi,
Hey,
hi,
remember,
big girl.
listen to it. Remember the
Okay.
what was it? The Seven Dwarfs for Halloween? Was that David?
Yes.
Who was that? David Pumpkins
Mm-hmm.
helped us with that.
Yes. It was his idea for sure.
The only sad part was poor Freya had to be.
Snow White. Freya gets to be Snow White.
I know, but
What do you think she should be?
Queen of the World or something. She's beautiful.
Ooh, she is. Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Love it.
Get in the house.
Frenzy. It's a feeding
Oh, that-
frenzy.
Yeah,
No,
the deer came in our yard to eat. Come on,
Oh no.
get in.
You know what they would? Do they have any idea what that big thing would do to them?
I tell him all the time. I'm like, that could kill you. Those things have killed dogs.
Yeah.
They've attacked people and hurt them really bad, but they don't listen.
Oh, they want to be
Hello.
with Mama. They want to be with Mama.
Yep.
Mama just killed a man.
How's the Does the lady or man with the border collie go by where the border collie barked back and they all
Oh, I
just
love that dog.
does it still go by and make them all sit at attention?
I don't know if that was like an older neighbor that got a new dog that I'd never seen before, or if they were new neighbors. But that is the only dog, and a lot of neighbors walk their dogs. The only dog that ever barked back at these guys.
I love it.
Sid, it made them all shut up and they just like, what the hell?
Yeah, barked back at him, and I was like, "Yeah, see how you guys like it." I'm like, "Bark at him more."
Too cute. Too cute.
Yerp.
Now I said the name David. Did he come in chat? Where is he? Not
Nope.
yet. Still just Rick. Oh, that's
Questions.
background. 3:30. Nobody's been in chat for almost a half hour.
More like an hour.
No. Wait. When was dumpsters? 3:30. He said night all. Yeah, you missed Dumpster. He was up here for a while with us, talking about his veggies, and he's doing good. Now he's going to have stuff in the winter.
Okay. Did he mention talking about all his how he makes his pickles, cucumbers, whatever. I know he mentioned the bread and butter one, but did he mention cucumber pickles?
He makes.
They're all made of cucumbers, babe.
He made what?
That's made from cucumbers, honey.
But I mean, they're called cucumber pickles.
Yeah,
They're not. I don't
a lot
know.
of them are. A guy behind me used to have them on the fence, and whatever came onto my side, I'd grab like one or two, and I'd give them to my brother because he loved them.
You would need to know bread and butter, sweet, sour, dill.
So I've tried 3 of his different pickles. The bread and butter, which are my favorite, dill pickles, and spicy dill. See, my son's right here, and he knows. He said the old dumpster. Yeah, the old dumpster.
Yeah,
pickle. Those were good, huh?
He put more tomatoes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got more. He put more tomatoes in for Ken's mom.
We're gonna do just like a normal thing.
Nice.
I told her before her eyes lit up. Oh, really? Ooh.
Well, now you got to update her. What did he say? A couple months.
Well, you gotta keep. That would have been a nice secret.
I even told her, I said, I thought they were going to come soon and I could wait for your reaction, but now he's had a couple of months, so I don't want to.
Yeah,
I'm afraid to wait a couple of months.
He replanted, and what did he say? They're like 6-8 inches tall already. Sam?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I think he said 18 inches. 18 inches.
No, not that tall. Can't be.
No, not that tall.
Not that.
Well, maybe I don't know.
You know, that's good for him that he gets out and does all he does. He'd be beat. Just listening to him with the lemon trees and what was the other one? Pineapple tree?
The grapefruit trees.
Grapefruit. Okay.
Grapefruit.
Yeah, he's got to drag all them heavy pots in and out of the hothouse, greenhouse.
Pothouse.
Hot house, not pot house. Hot house.
Protect them from the winter.
Yes, pot. Marijuana.
No.
Ganja?
The hothouse. Keep it up. I'll get Loki to quack at you some more.
Quack at me.
I love him. That's got to be the cutest thing I've ever heard on YouTube. There's not much on here. Not much on here that's cute, but when you got a little dog that that
Sure,
quacks.
in your mind, his little two front
Yeah,
paws going up and down as he barks.
he puts everything in it. I liked when she first got the her daughter, the cat. Remember, she said her daughter has the cat upstairs.
Right.
The cat, when it was younger, it used to come down the steps, real
Yeah,
sneaky, real
he
quiet,
Yep.
and all the dogs would like go insane, and the cat would laugh and run upstairs and hide.
Kathy.
And then he
Hi,
would run back
Kathy.
down,
Uh-huh.
and the dogs, and he trolled the
No,
dogs. He does
welcome back.
troll the dogs.
I think that's
Good
great.
morning, Kathy Reek Bills. Good morning, Noah's Ark.
He's funny. He's such a and he's so sweet.
Yeah, Noah, I know.
Blow on that quickly. It's coming down here. Blow. That spider's. Oh my
I'd
God!
take
Please
the little chassis out of the back and test all the tubes
face
and
hug.
clean them and solder anything that may need soldering.
It'd be like that.
Sometimes I would take the speaker out just to basically clean because they were really old.
Is it your Saturday? I mean, Friday, Kathy? Because today's Saturday, honey.
Nah, not until tomorrow when you wake up. Unless she is a day behind. It's Saturday morning, Kathy. Maybe she just woke up and she needs coffee. Finbar is asleep and I am wide awake. So he did his Zooming and now she's up.
Did you see Noah's Ark's question for you?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
There's really nothing much to take apart. You know what I mean? I mean, when you look in the back of them, it's like a little chassis thing that you can pick right up and you unbolt it, you pick it up, take it out and wipe it down and wipe the tubes. There's not much to take care. They were all for show. The big giant consoles, they were all for show because all the tubes were up in the top and the speaker, like I said, was big. The speaker was the size, the metal trash can lids.
right.
They were that big. Down the
Yeah.
bottom. Yeah.
Yes, it is Saturday, Kathy. Well, good morning, Saturday morning, Kathy.
Yep, she definitely needs her coffee. Yeah, the speaker I would take out if I needed to replace like the grill cloth. Because everything would last, but the grill cloth, you'd want to replace it. And now would be coming up now, autumn. And October would be the time of year you would go out for the ugliest. Because the grill cloth was always like black with gold going through it or orange. It was really weird coloring on the grill cloth. And this is the time of year I would go out and buy some.
Oh, okay.
What?
You talking to us or the dogs?
Dogs, sorry.
Yeah, I always wait for a moment to decide if she's talking to us or the dogs.
He's always right there.
Oh yeah, that's my little shadow.
Oh,
Yes,
that dog, I could just melt. It's okay. They're in the phone. Oh, there goes Bentley outside.
Oh, because he heard dogs?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't be. It was funny.
They're so goofy.
Yeah, if ours hear like a doorbell or a knock on the TV, they start barking like dodos. Yeah, Loki, I'll tell them. Okay.
You know what he's saying. You didn't leave nothing on the bed for me to steal.
He came out with me, but yeah. What?
Are you going to do your amazing Christmas decorating this year, Shammy?
Yeah, probably. Shh. They scared me earlier because I was going outside and I felt, as I was opening the door, I felt fur on, like behind my thigh. And I was like, what the hell? None of them are big enough to do that. It was
Right.
Freya. She got out of the kitchen and she startled me when she did that because I was like, what the hell is that? And I screamed and Benny. And so I was like, come on, Freya, let's go back in the kitchen. And as we turned around, Benny came over and he like jumped up on her and was following her, and he wasn't attacking her, but he almost was. He didn't like the fact that she startled me and I
Yeah.
screamed, and
Yeah.
he came to protect me, and I was like, oh God, that's never happened before. And I was like, oh God, Freya, please don't just what?
Bitch, get your ass back in the kitchen.
Oh, that's what he was saying. That's exactly what he was saying. But he didn't like it.
No, that's instinct.
Yeah. He came to defend me. I was like, it's okay. But I was like, oh shit, this has never happened before. What is she going to do? I mean, pick him up and shake him like a rag? But no, of course not. She's sweet. Our fizz gig would hang from her lips. I mean, would hang from her lips when they played. And all Freya did was go, "Arr!"
Yeah, she don't have that.
Never made to her. But another dog, like if we're outside with her, another dog, her fur stands up and she is ready to kill it. And also, we have to walk her on a leash now. We used to, because she listens so well. But she saw the neighbor's cat and she went after it and didn't listen when we called her. And I'm pretty sure she would have killed that cat if she got a hold of it.
Yep.
And she doesn't like the outside, like these guys in here, she loves these guys. But if she sees dogs outside, she's ready to attack.
Well, they're not part of the family.
And she's just goofy and sweet. So our neighbor a few years ago asked us if it was okay to throw meat and bones, in the yard for her. And we were like, yeah, sure. She loved him. We caught him petting her over the gate all the time. But one time I was on the porch with her by myself and that guy wasn't there with me. And he came up and she wanted to fucking eat him.
Yeah.
It was like she was like, Daddy's not here. This is my job now. She didn't like it. And she loved that dude. He gave her so many bones and meat. But she was like, Daddy's not here.
Oh, he must have been bummed.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry. She's never done that before. I think it's because my husband isn't here. And they are protective of their families. So, excuse me.
Most dogs are. Mine would have left with any burglar.
Yeah. Loki.
Is that guy quacking at him?
Mm-hmm. Quack at him. Crazy dogs.
Uh-huh.
Watch out, Binky. Make a hole. Can I have my Reese's Pieces, please? Thank you. And Loki gets none.
Yeah, he said that's what you think. You'll forget. Yeah. You're stoned. You'll forget.
Yep. He's like, yeah, right. Just wait.
Uh-huh. You'll be taking pictures of me later with them. And what did he get the night he had icing? All in his beard, in his bib.
I think strawberry shortcake or something.
Oh my God.
And he stick his face in the bowl and God, it was awful.
I just liked when that guy was trying to get him and he was going,
That guy says he sounds like fabric ripping.
He does.
It's hilarious. It's like
he does.
Do you really think anybody's scared? Actually, though, I was. I'm like, I don't want to get bit,
No.
even if it is a little dog. Where did everybody else go?
You're right. You know what? They do have that sense of danger.
Yeah, but this guy was a friend. He was nice to her. I'm almost positive it's because my husband was not there, and she's like, okay, the alpha is gone,
Yeah.
and German shepherds are bred to be guard dogs, and they're
Yeah.
fiercely loyal to their families. They're good
Ken had
kid
a
dogs.
beautiful one when he was little.
My brother had a pretty, what was he? Belgian Shepherd. He was black, and he had the tan eyebrows and a little tan on his chest, and that was it. He was gorgeous. And we'd let him run around the yard off the chain, and a cat came through, and I thought, oh no. I'm not wrestling a German Shepherd for a cat, you know what I mean? But he ran, that cat went up and was just let go of the top fence rail, and he jumped up and he just put his head sideways over the fence, grabbed it and brought it back in, and was like trying to shake it.
Oh God.
I yelled for my brother, and my brother said, let go of it. I said, that's not working. He had to straddle him, get him on the ground, trying to pry his jaws open. I don't know how bad the cat was hurt. Don't know where it came from. Probably the asshole cat lady. But I never saw the cat again. And it did run.
Well, that's good.
Why would a dumb cat come through a yard where a big shepherd's running around?
I don't know. Maybe it grew up with dogs.
Maybe. Yeah, well, and 30 other cats.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not she loves animals. It's just the stench that comes out of there when she opens them storm porch windows in the springtime. It is rank.
Ugh.
I always wonder if she's still alive in there.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Seriously? She's still alive in there.
Well, I know she was prone to like suicide years ago, but I didn't pay no attention to it. It was none of my business. But I know that the leaf blowing nut, his dad bragged about saving her once because she threatened to do it. And I just shook my head. I don't think I said why, but I wonder because she's got to be up there a little bit. But when you don't see people, you wonder. She'd always be pulling 50-pound bags of dog food, and she would stack them up against the back fence that's near back where her door is. And she had them stacked all the way up to the pole. And I thought, you're drawing rats, mice. She was feeding the skunks and the possums. And that's too much. We never had skunks here. Ever had skunks. Now we do. We had 2 deer once. The one neighbor always had ducks in his pool.
Well, now that's cool.
Yeah, they were pretty. They were them wood ducks. Are they the ones that are all colorful? Well, I'd always look over and I would just smile because they kept the pool immaculate, and there's ducks swimming around like they own it. The deer was weird.
But beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mind. Eat that grass.
Right? When I had my first apartment, moving to town, and he had a cat, and I'm like, I said, what a long trip for such a special little kitty, because I love that cat, and she wasn't little at all. And he goes, oh no, we can't take her with us, so we're just hoping that she'll hang around here, and whoever moves in likes cats and will take her in. I'm like,
Oh,
you
jeez.
can't do that.
Yeah, people
I
do it
goes,
all the
I
time.
don't have a choice, Cindy. I said, fine, give me her. Give me the food you have and the litter box, so she's used to it. I gotta go to work. So I ran upstairs, threw her in my apartment, threw her cat litter in, and ran to work. And then, so I was at work, and one of the girls came up. At this time, I worked the deli counter. And she came up crying, and I'm like, what's wrong, Annie? And she said, well, our cat had 3 kittens a month ago. And Rodney told me I had to get rid of the kittens, and I could only get rid of one of them. And so tonight he's going to drown the other.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, what? I'm like, fine, bring it to my house. I'm thinking if I have one new one, might as well have 2. So she knocks on the door, and there's this beautiful black kitty and a beautiful gray kitty. And she goes, pick one, crying. I said, just give them to me. So within 24, within less than 12 hours, I had 3 cats. And at night, so they didn't fight, me and the big girl cat that I got from down below would go into the bedroom, and I'd close the door, and the boys were out, and you could hear them playing chase me, and whatever else. I'm like, whatever, I gotta go to bed. So me and the girl cat, obviously we became real bonded. But yeah, my mom's like, are you kidding me? I said, no. She goes, what kind of pet deposit? I said, none. She goes, none? I said, yeah, because I'm not going to go up to the office and tell them. She goes, you're going to get caught. Then I'll have to pay it. But until then.
So you got to keep them?
Yep. The girl cat lived to be 27, and the boys lived to be 24. And I lost all of them within 6 months of each other. But they literally went
27, that's insane.
Yeah, she was 27. And she didn't have health issues. She just died of old age. My cats lived literally everywhere I've lived. Because it was my first apartment, and I had them there. And to every other apartment and house.
Yeah, people move. They don't care if they leave the animal behind.
I know. I was so mad, Rainy. Couldn't believe he's like, well, maybe the new owners will take her. or the new tenants will take her. What?
He was just saying that to appease you.
Well, it worked.
He knew nobody was going to take the cat. He didn't care.
And that was my biggest fear. You know? I'm like, just give me the cat litter box so that way she's used to her own smell in a new apartment and I gotta go to work. And she didn't tear anything up or anything. I came home and she was sitting on the couch, pretty as you like.
Some people shouldn't be allowed to own them.
No.
Even when we would take the boat and go down fishing, I always said, got to be home in 6 hours. Because you walk the dog first. You know what I mean?
Right.
Give him water when I first got up, because I always put the water up at night. I'd give him some water and then walk him at least twice, maybe 3 times before we left. And but I always said, got to be back in 6 hours. I don't want him to suffer. You know what I mean? Trying to have to go to the bathroom. Yeah. But it was always fine. You know, always be just happy that I'd be home, but never messed anything up, never messed in the house. 6 hours was long enough to fish.
I was going to say 6 hours to him was forever. He was probably so happy to see you.
Oh yeah, he wasn't just happy and like wagging. His whole body would wiggle.
Aww.
Mm-hmm. You still with us, Ken?
Ken.
He heard you.
Did you hear me calling you? Ken?
No.
Did you hear me
calling
calling
me?
you?
Wait. Calling me on the phone?
No.
No.
Just now.
Well, no, I couldn't hear headphones from the kitchen and the bathroom.
No, but yelled Kim. Sometimes you hear me say.
Sometimes what?
You hear me when I yell for you.
See, I can't even hear you talking to me now. I can't hear you through the rooms with just headphones on. Okay, there are certain people I can hear, and I don't even want to name them. You know who they are. None of them are female, although they are bitches.
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez.
That's right, Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez.
We know.
Randy. What you doing there, Randy? Keeping it real. I keep it real. This is AI, you know, it's AI.
Yeah,
It's
he sounds like
all
he's
fake.
losing it. He sounds like he's losing his mind when he says that.
There's
It's
not
all
much
just
to lose.
it's all just a fantasy. Yous aren't real. You know how weird that is? Somebody should show him real AI so he has a clue that so he can tell people apart from the silly robot thing.
Bless his heart. He just doesn't have a clue in life.
No. He leaves the panel because Ken won't let him turn. Ken won't turn on his camera. I just shook my head. We went through that before with him.
I don't even have a camera right now.
Yeah, but he can't. You don't have any control over his
I don't
camera.
want to show myself after 4 years. If I do show myself, it's going to be a main event kind of thing, you know.
Oh,
Lights, camera, action.
camera
Black light.
action.
Lights, comma, camera, comma, action! Exclamation point.
There you go.
Like that.
Yeah, but he thinks you have control of his camera.
I know. Oh yeah, yeah.
That's because he keeps turning off the wrong one.
The government put the chip inside your head too. That's what
He turns it black when he gets up to go get a
Yeah.
beer, or use the bathroom, and then he comes back and he hits a different button because it goes to that silhouette of a guitar player, and he forgets that he has a different way of doing it, and he blames you for it.
You know what you're doing there. You keep turning my microphone down. Why don't you turn my camera on? Turn my camera on. You don't want nobody to see it. It's a fixed game. That's
Everything's
a
a
new one.
game. Everything's
It's a
fixed.
fixed game. It's a rigged game. I know these
What
scams.
do people in the other rooms do to him to make him this confused?
Does he only act this way here?
No, I think wherever he goes, I think they troll him and make him believe that they got control of his camera. Because he's done it before. Well, if you're not going to let me have my camera on, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
And then somehow he figures it out because he comes back with the camera working.
Oh, you turn my camera on now. I see. Oh, good, Ken. Thanks. I appreciate that, brother. But still, you shouldn't turn it off in the first place. Oh my God! I could do a one-man show just imitating these people. Oh God! Somebody's backstage. If it's him.
It's Cindy. She fell off.
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh.
I don't think he noticed.
So I have a question for you. I was talking to myself before I realized I was kicked because I'm like, why isn't either of them answering me? So Ken and Rainey, I was wondering, you know that Wally World or whatever it is that is like the state fair?
Yeah.
Is that open like to this day?
Wally World from the Chevy Chase movie, or
no? What's the one that's near
It's
you?
the only Wally
It's
World.
not Wally
National
World. I
Lampoon.
don't mean that. Okay,
National
no,
Lampoon Vacation.
no.
We got Great
Stop!
Adventure.
I said the wrong thing. I
Yeah, we got
mean
Six Flags Great Adventure.
no. I'm talking about it starts with a 2W. It starts with a W. And you said that's
Wildwood.
like a state fair.
No, not
No,
Wildwood.
no. Wildwood is
Wildwood.
beach
That's
town.
it.
That's a beach town. Well, 3 beach towns together
there's
with the
Wildwood.
beach.
There's Cape May. There's
2-mile long boardwalk with everything you could imagine on both sides. The rides, the roller coasters, the Ferris wheel.
So the Wildwood was the one that we were talking about, Rainy, that would be close to the state fair, right?
Yeah, when it comes to like the little store, when you're on the boardwalk,
Yeah.
there's all stores, there's places to stop and play little games and win prizes. On the other side, you got
By seashell wind chimes.
gotta have that. Seashell
Yeah.
time,
Those
food places, all
punky
kinds.
smelling tattoo parlors.
Yeah, and they started with a lot of little cool. I mean, they had little boxes with the velvet on the inside or the felt with that were seashell. I got a big owl in my curio. It's all made out of seashells, and they changed them to tattoo piercing parlors, and it's like, why? They really
Couldn't
destroyed.
they just added tattoo and piercing places and leave the other?
No, the little stores that I liked all went away. The only one I liked was when a dollar store moved in.
Yeah.
That was fine. You go in and get
Everything
yourself
was $1.
nice, yeah, nice big bottle of iced tea for your curly fries. And I'd always get a shopping bag in case I saw something I liked someplace, like a wind chime or whatever. But all the rest of it was piercings and tattoos. And I was like, ew. No thank you to any of it.
Well, I guess I don't answer my question. I was going to say, is it still a busy place?
Oh, God, yeah.
Up
The
until
boardwalk is 2.5 miles long.
2.5, yes, it is.
Yep.
Up until Labor Day.
It's the only free beach in New Jersey, and it's the most beautiful.
Yeah.
White powdery sand, like powder. You just, oh.
But Labor Day is pretty much all the wheels and the games that you play,
Yeah.
and they're done. They always
Yeah.
say last night's the last night, because I always went up there and they'd always, when I knew it was the last night, I'd always catch somebody's eye and they'd say, "Hey, sweetheart, pick what you want," and I'd get one of the big old stuffed animals that was up there.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Even though I never could get up early enough in the morning, I used to love renting the bikes for like an hour or two until 11 o'clock.
I never even thought about the boardwalk in the morning or during the day. That was go to the beach time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And every morning at either 11 or noon, they would loudspeakers all along the stretch of the boardwalk would play the Star Spangled, what do you call it? Dun, 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 dun. National anthem, whatever. A British, Irish drinking song. English, British drinking song became our national anthem. I know they don't do that anymore. They did that in 2013. I know they don't do that now. That would be racist. Patriotism. Ooh. Now they probably have the Islamic prayer hour. Yahoo Akbar.
That boardwalk doing 100 miles an hour one night.
100 miles? What?
Uh-huh.
What?
It was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Idiot that was driving said, "I'm going to drive up."
Oh.
I'm going to get on the boardwalk. There was nobody up there, thank God, because he would have never been able to stop. That's when
Did he kill himself?
No, we got off. It was like 5 of us.
Wow, I'd be scared to death.
Yeah, he was always doing something crazy. I kept thinking the car's so heavy, and then I thought, no, the tram car's heavy, and that don't go through.
At least back in the 80s, in the morning, early in the morning, all along the beach, walking the whole stretch of beach. Felt sorry for this kid. Get your New York Daily News. Get your New York Daily News.
The guy with the big silver box hanging on a strap, and he'd be selling ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah. Or no, last I went, 13, he had one of those carts with the big wheels and riding the sand.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, he didn't?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Creamsicles, popsicle, ding, 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 ding. Yeah,
That was
$2 for a bottle of water back then.
Uh-huh. I always had a little cooler
Yeah.
with yep, ice and water.
I would make sandwiches, ham, whatever, cheese.
I would have done that too if I had had then at that time somebody with me. I would have done that. I enjoyed being down there by myself.
I wish. Oh, wish.
I had
Take that
known you.
over anywhere.
If I had known you, I would have taken you with me. I mean, the houses were on top of each other. The place, and each one had 3 bedrooms, laundry room. It was nice. Yeah, and I had the keys to the washer and dryer. Uh-huh. And then the same exact thing was on top of it. They sold it because it got ridiculous. No, they're built well. Those houses were built well.
Yeah.
And them idiots upstairs, one night they had like almost 100 people on. You know, they're nice size. 3 bedrooms, a nice size home because it went deep. But you don't put like 100 people on the deck.
Yeah.
It's not gonna end well. And it didn't. Crash. People are flying, the deck's flying, and every week something else was wrong. Big holes in the wall. They acted like animals. So it began to get old. So they got rid of it.
That's too bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was nice, really nice kitchen, nice like eat-in kitchen, and then a big living room, and then you had the bathroom there, the laundry room, and 3 bedrooms. Big sliding glass doors that you can just sit and look out. But they destroyed it every time you rented it. They destroyed something else.
As an apartment manager, that used to make me crazy. Fix something like in the laundry room or whatever, or their storage units or whatever. And then they would destroy them again anyway. I would get so pissed off.
Well, I mean, you can picture the kitchen, and then attached to the kitchen next to it's a big living room, and you walk down the hall to 3 bedrooms and the bathroom, and what the hell would they be doing that they'd be going through the wall, like smashing the wall and in a hallway? You know what I mean?
Yep.
It just got to be too much, and the deck was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was plain out stupidity.
Yeah, I mean, thick wood, not little boards, not thin. They just broke it down. But that shit gets old.
Yep.
That's when the entitlement started. You know what I mean? It's not our place. We can destroy it. What kind of mindset is that?
Exactly.
When you see how nice the furniture, the sofa, and the love seat, and you had a big TV to watch. When you see how nice and all the stuff that was kept in the kitchen for convenience, nope. Their mindset was, we can destroy it. It ain't ours. Ken getting tired on us. It's what, 4:40? He's been coming on earlier.
Sorry, was taking my night meds. What'd you say?
Says Ken getting tired on us.
Oh no, Ken.
He's muted. I mean, which is fine, but
I only mute when
what?
When you want to push buttons and throw us all over the place.
No, he didn't say no.
It's because he's muted again.
Why did you mute yourself?
Why is he blocking the whole fire? We're in the corner.
That's what speech to text does. Makes everything happen. Now, why am I center of the fire? Getting my ass burned.
I don't know.
Got my ass
Stop
burned.
playing
How we
with,
get
stop
out here?
playing with buttons.
There.
Perfect.
Or, if you prefer,
That's fine too.
You know, that's really
Or-
cool. You could do that though, and it shows the fire so nice.
yeah.
So, where they have the tattoo place and the shops and everything, like behind there, is there rides?
The rides are on the opposite side along the ocean.
Yep. On piers, go from the
Mhm.
boardwalk to the ocean.
Yep, they build piers out and they put all amusement rides on them. And there'd be, like at the beginning, there'd be some games like the
Yeah.
frogs, the lily pad game that win cigarettes, win all kinds of silly stuff.
Oh god.
And on the other side was solid
Can't have
little
that
stores.
anymore.
They were mostly T-shirt stores.
Yeah,
where
I
you go-
know. Everything was T-shirt and posters.
You could go in and get anything you wanted on a T-shirt.
Most
And
of the
they-
posters you've ever seen me streaming with on camera came from Cookie's Fun Shop down towards the end of by the convention center.
But it was nice. You get whatever you want on there.
That
They
Jim
put it on-
Morrison poster is over 20 years old. 23 years.
So on the t-shirts, like you could, like, did they have ones that you could select that were already done, or
God, the whole
and
yeah.
then
the
The
entire
whole
would be the walls would
the
be
decals, the
Yeah.
iron-on decal.
would be covered, and they had little numbers at the bottom.
Yeah, silk
Walk
screening.
all around, see what you wanted, and then in the middle of the
or
store,
you could
there'd be other stuff.
you could make your own.
Yeah. Can make what?
You could make your own up.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't know it's a
You get it on the front, you get the
Teenager.
picture on the back. Yeah. It was better than any Wally World type of thing.
Remember the Golden Nugget?
Imagine walking for 2.5 miles in, and it's all places
Yeah.
to eat. Now on the other side, where the stores are, like I'm telling you, there'd be small places, and it'd be Max Pizza.
Oh yeah, Max. That's the one I couldn't think of. Thank you.
Max
And-
Pizza. There's
And
three
the
of
other
them.
one that everyone said is better at the opposite end. What is it? Oh. Max was on 26, Gateway 26, and then Max.
Well, then
before-
they added 2 more.
There was one down towards the south end of the boardwalk that they always compare which is the best, Max or
Max always got it, but I didn't eat pizza yet, so
Can't remember the name. Unless I'm thinking Max is the other one. The one right there, as soon as you come up on the boardwalk, Gateway 26 Arcade, Core Brothers Ice Cream, and
Yeah, but you know how cool that is,
Actually,
Sid, for 2.5 miles? Just
and
stores.
back.
But yeah, places to eat, rides.
And on the streets, you had all the restaurants too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I was.
Only like the first block or two, because then it gets ghetto as hell.
Whoa.
Walking from the bus station to the hotel was like walking from Harlem to Madison Avenue.
That was the middle Wildwood. That was bad. Always
Good.
was. But we knew it was, you know what I mean? You knew to stay on the boardwalk until, because I used to park. I used to like to drive down and park like around 26.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Same way I drove down to lay on the beach in the Crest. Because I didn't want 17th Street was the beginning, the very beginning. I didn't want that long walk. I knew I was going to already do a long walk, but yeah, so I would drive and park around 26. Even in the middle, like along, what was that? Atlantic and Ocean? What were the main roads that ran parallel to the boardwalk? I don't remember the names of the streets. Very few. I just didn't pay attention to
Ocean is always the first street closest to the beach in any town.
And then they had stores all along them streets too.
Right.
And you
Yeah.
ride by and you see beach towels and beach chairs and umbrellas. And
Yes. Mini golf.
that's when I went in one of them stores when I hit the lottery.
Oh.
I always looked at the beach towels because I had found
Yeah, beach towels too.
double wide beach towels that were like really nice, made like they're supposed to be made. And they were double wide. They had the blue and off-white stripe, and they had the pink, which I didn't like. But I got both. You know they were good because you had to shake them for like a half hour to get all the sand out of them.
Yeah.
Because you didn't want to mess up the washer, you know. Yeah, but Mid-Wildwood was very bad. Always. Now the whole thing is. That was there for so many.
Like Wildwood?
To me, I just call all three of them Wildwood. North Wildwood is up to where I don't even know, and then Wildwood. I know the crest starts at the end of the boardwalk.
Yeah, and 17th at the other end, North Wildwood.
Yeah.
That starts there and then goes all the way down. All the way, which I never went past the mall. You know what I mean? I get to the mall and I think, all right, this is my ending. That's plenty long enough. I'd check them all out and then I'd start on my way back.
You could, and there's really no difference to the three different named towns. It's all the same. You won't even know where you are. Where you remember on a boardwalk. God, my mother and father, when they got married in the 60s, all the way up until I think the 90s, it went to shit on the boardwalk. Pierre's Pancakes.
Yeah.
They used to have on the table like 6 different flavors of syrup: blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, maple. And then by the 90s, they had one.
By the late 90s, you could see it changing. You saw it.
Yeah.
It was sad. But I was only where I stayed. I was less than a block from a big restaurant that was on the corner. Pancakes. and all that.
Skellinger's?
I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but it was on 17th.
Oh, we're on 17.
I was 1.5 blocks in.
I would go to all the buffets. The Red Roof Buffet.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know there was buffets.
Oh my God.
I didn't eat, Ken. I was skinny. I wasn't up there to eat food. I would make something at the house in the kitchen, like a cup of soup or something. I was fine. That's all I ate all day. That's all you need. Well, then I didn't have snacks. I didn't have nothing. It was just, I wasn't down there to eat. I was down there to record movies and get a suntan and walk on the boardwalk at night. I like to nap when you get back from the beach. With a little nap. Back from the beach, shower, lay down. Always wake up with your hair sticking up in the air because you didn't dry it first.
I'll come back, shower, get dressed, and go out for dinner.
Nah, I didn't do all that.
The Lobster Shack, that's another one. The Lobster.
Took a nap and then walked the boardwalk every night. And you know what the nice part was? I wasn't afraid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
There was
know.
no fear.
You get the occasional Guido fight and homeboy fight.
Yeah, always at that one spot where that big arcade was. That's where all the idiots hung.
The big arcade. There's a big arcade. On 26, the Gateway 26.
If not within a block of it. It was like a wraparound freaking thing.
Yeah, that was it. Yep.
That's where all the idiots stood at night. All the young teenagers.
Yeah. And that's where the public restrooms are, right next to that. My favorite thing I spent most of my money on and probably tore a lot of muscles and damaged a lot of my vertebrae. What do you call it? The sledgehammer. You hit the thing and it goes up. Ding.
My brother had that figured out to a T.
You do. So you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. My brother figured out. He watched a guy that kept bringing it over and over, and then he got it. And he said, you take the hammer, and he said, you go in a complete circle all the way around the back, you up and over your head, and hit it right, and it will ding every time. And he had it figured out.
I would have to take it in two hands, up in the air, behind my head, and then I would still get at least one. I couldn't. I tried the round. I tried your way, and the thing missed and almost hit my foot.
That's how he. Yeah, but he was strong, big.
That was like a 12-pound sledgehammer.
Yeah, he figured it out. Big circle, all the way up, and bam.
You have to make sure you hit that little rubber thing with the bottom of the hammer, not the side.
Right.
Don't miss.
Oh, they finally asked him, could you please let somebody else play?
And they give you a plastic, a fake like Olympic medal if you got 3 times in a row, 3 bells in a row. I have like 7 of them on my. You probably saw them with my bed video, hanging on the headboard.
I like the stupid thing where they put you up on. What the hell was that? It was supposed to be a flat thing, but it was like a scale where they guess your weight and your age.
Yeah. So for like $3, he misses your age. Oh, you win a prize worth about 15 cents. You're a winner. You're a winner. Yeah, I'm a winner.
I'm a winner, all right. And you're an asshole. They never got it right.
Oh. The best is the Dunk the Clown guy.
Oh, I hated that.
He's sitting there picking on everyone, and they're getting pissed off, and they're buying more balls. Hey, they're feeding right into him. I'm gonna wait for you when you're done working.
Oh yeah. Well, they had one guy. I don't remember when it was though.
He would tell racist jokes.
Oh,
jokes.
he was brutal.
With your
I mean,
fat.
he was arrogant, brutal, and I used to just smile and I would just watch him. And I mean, he had people wanting to tear in there and kill him.
Yeah, look, he's inside a cage.
But that's why he's in there. That was his job. And that's when you also realize the world's changing. Yeah, I stopped. It was 2000. Let me see, 20. I don't even know. Past the 90s into 20 something when I started seeing it. I started seeing the different kinds of people, the gang looking people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I started having fear. When I felt fear, because I'd always stand at the rail, and then you had the two boardwalks to go down to get to your vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd always stand and I'd always scan, see what was going on. And when I felt that coming, where I was afraid to walk down to where my Jeep was, that's when I knew. I said, shit. But yeah, we were down there at the same time. They're down.
What? Oh God, the hotels, the doo-wop hotels, motels, hotels.
I like the Bell Harbor.
That's been there since the 60s.
Ken, is there someone backstage?
Oh my God, Cindy, you sound a lot younger.
Oh my God.
I thought we
just
were alone.
Sweetie.
Here we go. I know who that guy is.
So
That's that guy. You know.
Hey,
That guy.
Good morning.
Shamrock's here. What's going on, Shamrock?
Oh, hey, that guy. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
How are
And the guy who built the ark.
All right.
you?
I got these loud ass dogs.
Breakfast crowd.
Hey, Noah's Ark, how are you?
Yeah, Rick. Wait till I get up here and then go to bed.
Whatever. Now everybody's dropping off.
I'm here.
No, Rick was an hour. Rick was an hour and a half ago. Oh, there he is.
No, he's brand
What
new.
are you doing? I see him. What the hell are you doing, Rick? I don't know. I can't be held responsible for any farmer.
He don't know. He's a hot mess.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my God! What
Hey,
does
Shamrock,
he
you
want?
want to do something about your dogs?
Fuck off!
I can't hear the rest of the panel over your dog, Shamrock.
You're right next to him. My dogs. Well, I can't.
My dog. Talking about
My
dog.
dog. My dog. I've got sunshine.
On a doggy day.
I guess you. Oh my God! I love those.
I didn't even think you'd know what I was talking about.
I tied a sock around his muzzle, so he's quiet now.
You
Oh,
I'm gonna go check just in case.
He's right behind you. Check him.
Just in case you really wanted your ass kicked, I'm gonna go check. I'm just kidding.
How's your toe?
It's broken.
Oh God.
Sorry, I gotta walk a little funny for a while.
You might want to think about it next time you try to kick my ass again.
I wasn't trying to kick your. I fell right in front of you.
You did. It was like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man falling off the building.
Oh God. Stay.
It was all slow motion and.
Sometimes you're lucky you're cute. That's all I gotta say. Do you know, Rainey, if someone hears me and him going back and forth like that, they think that we're fighting. They're like, "Oh, fight! You guys fight!" Like,
people are weird on here.
That's just one of our friends that he gets off on the idea of us fighting. I think
that's why we've been together 22 years because of this shit, right?
I ignore.
Take shit seriously and we tease each other. And
How many years did you just say? No, you
20.
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, we've been together a long ass time.
What are you thinking, the both of you?
They're happy.
Oh my God!
it's kind of like signing a mortgage. You're not really looking long term.
Until it becomes
Then
long-term.
you look back and you're like, "What the hell?"
Oh wow, babe.
We can't sell this place now. Everything's falling apart.
That's right. I peed all over everything. It's mine.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
She does. Every time we get something new, she hikes her leg on it.
No, the wooden floors are warped.
Sorry.
Rick, you're too old for TikTok. What are you doing on TikTok?
Is he still typing?
He is.
I'm going to bed now.
He's fighting with teenagers over on TikTok.
Oh Jesus! You'll be
does
so
Rick's,
hyper you won't be able to fall asleep.
Kim,
Does
Angel.
Rick's TikTok handle have the word pickle in it?
I hope
Morning, Kimberly.
That's why I call him Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Fighting with dumbasses. Oh Jesus!
Oh, I know.
Well, I mean, there's no shortage of them, so I guess.
No, he could stay up for years when it comes to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll never sleep again.
You guys woke me up out of a dead sleep. I heard the word pancake.
Pancakes. Pancakes are delicious.
Pancakes. Were we talking about pancakes?
Pierre's on the board.
That was, yep.
Might have been 10 minutes ago or something. Have you ever put peanut butter on a pancake?
No. I
That's
want to
pretty
enjoy
good.
it.
I'm sure my dad did at one point. He liked peanut butter on everything.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what kind of my dad used to make that is just absolutely disgusting? Peanut butter and mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Disgusting.
Weird.
Oh.
It's not but I mean, there's a lot of people that do it.
Good morning, Kimberly.
But wait, now, are you talking about mayonnaise or Miracle Whip?
Mayonnaise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because when you go to, I was in Nebraska, and they use Miracle Whip instead of mayonnaise. Almost everybody's like,
I hate when they
it's a
do
thing.
that.
It definitely tastes different.
I only like Miracle Whip on one thing, and that's ham sandwiches.
Yep.
Swiss cheese, Miracle Whip, and ham is delicious.
Yes.
But that's it.
I
Everything
knew
else
you
is
were my girl. I knew you were my girl.
Well, Miracle Whip, don't they call that a salad dressing?
Yeah, they call it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm a Hellman's diehard.
I'm a Duke's Mayo.
What the fuck is Duke's Mayo?
I
Sounds like a disease. Isn't that a clinic for men? Oh, it's the Mayo Clinic. Oh, never mind.
Uh-huh.
Is there a connection? Mayo Clinic? Is that their treatment?
Go, Benny. Benny. Go, Benny. Go. Is he hurt or something? He's not. He's not moving though. Okay. I thought he was like.
No, he just wanted to come in here and make the other dogs angry for a minute.
Come on, guys. Watch out. Watch out, Binky. Move it. God damn.
Like our dogs all have their places they like to hang out, and one of them, when he's on the bed, he doesn't like the two youngest ones on the bed.
Oh, he'll fight him. We can't. We absolutely. He will fight with him, attack him.
But it's you know how weird it is that they all look so much alike with different personalities.
They definitely have different first. I've owned 8 of these things, and all of them have had. They all have different personalities.
I love Dappy.
Yeah, he's a sweet. He's one of our, especially spoiled ones. This guy. He'll go after the other ones too, like Gypsy, the one he got pregnant, had puppies with.
Oh, was that who did that? Okay.
Loki, yeah, Gypsy is the mama dog. But like at nighttime when they're all settling down and stuff, I don't know why she does this, but she like knows he's gonna get pissed at her and snap at her. She'll put her ears back and she'll low crawl slowly to him, and start trying to lick his face and stuff. Sometimes he doesn't even let her get that close, and he gets.
Well, she's weird. She's one of those chicks that, you're not here for a long time, but for a good time. He had babies with her, but he wasn't really looking for a long-term thing.
Yeah,
now she comes around and he's all.
He's a horrible husband and father. He hates his children too. He doesn't want them that close either. But he doesn't care, like on the floor, whatever. It's just when we're going to bed and everybody's settling down. And then after he snaps at her, she keeps trying to come back with her head, with her ears back. She keeps trying to apologize and make it worse. And he just wants her to fuck off. Yeah, he's awful. He doesn't do it to anybody but her.
Sometimes she'll try to pet him on the head, like she's calming him down.
Oh, remember that one time when Mochi was growling and she put her paw in his mouth, like shut up?
Yeah.
That was great. Gypsy is our neurotic one.
She doesn't take it.
She's had a couple of small seizures. She's just neurotic. She's high strung.
She's made every one of the other dogs angry at one point or another.
That's true. She has.
Like she's the one that nobody wants to get along with, and unfortunately, her 2 puppies took after her a lot. So,
but she's sweet though.
Backstage.
Well, Cindy, guess who has equal power? More popularity.
We always end up kicking the person off. So.
Oh, me and that guy do that.
Well, yeah, because when it's somebody that I don't like.
This is my picture of me and Jippy.
I gotta go look and see.
Now, who's that guy?
That's me and Jippy.
Oh, I don't want Kim up here now. I'll kick her off.
Oh, that's
morning, Kimberly.
That's the day we took her to get her ultrasound.
Yeah.
Good morning, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
Are you muted, Kimberly, and you don't know it? Now you're not. Your sound's not
muted, and you know it. Clap your hands. But we won't hear it because you're muted.
Oh shit!
Bye, Kimberly.
She'll be back. I hope she
My
had her call.
headbuds will do that sometimes. I'll plug them in as I'm coming on, and then it doesn't work. But that guy in Shamrock, you guys should start a. I could totally see you guys if you had like a reality show
Welcome
about
back.
Pomeranians.
Oh,
There you go.
Sorry. Can you hear me
Now it's-
now?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not at
Okay.
all.
Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
A Pomeranian reality show.
Well, you know the breed so intimately because you
Yeah.
have so many of them.
Yeah. They're definitely our breed of dog.
Ken, did you see them dressed as little mini terrorists?
No.
Yeah, yeah. They look like they're walking on 2 feet.
Can you put them up in the center, or is that too hard in this?
Oh, there they. Oh no,
So
this I
Cindy
can
can see
actually
them in
do.
their little tail heads.
yeah, that's because we have friends on another channel that they call them Palestinians.
Yeah, furry terrorist.
How'd you get them to
Oh
sit still?
my gosh, are they delicious?
How did you get
Oh
them to
my
stand
You want to
up?
eat
God.
them?
Especially
You
with ketchup.
Asian?
Shamrock,
my-
how'd you get them to
It's the-
stand like that?
It's the power of artificial intelligence.
It's AI, Kim. It's not really them. It's like our friend took
Are you
Aw.
serious?
yeah, our friend took real pictures of them.
Uh-huh.
I gave him some, and he
Aw.
fed it into the
That-
AI, and this is what it came out with.
That
And it
looks
looked
like
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
Jinx is on the left, and then Benny is right next to her. The other three don't quite look like the rest of them, but those two
Yeah.
look like the actual dog.
hold on, I got other ones too that he's done that are hilarious.
Oh, fucking cute.
Yeah, we have pictures of them playing poker.
What?
We do all
Like
kinds of
that.
good stuff with AI. We
That's
have
why I
them as,
said, how did you get them to sit still?
he did one picture of them as a Star Wars Jedi with lightsabers.
They're supposed to be dwarfs. The 7 dwarfs.
You know, it'd be funny is to make them into penguins or something.
Well, we thought about doing that for Halloween because we have the 7 little Pomeranians, and then we have
Right.
Freya, who could
Poor
be
Freya.
Snow White.
Yeah, we did that one night with David Punkins. He come up with that.
I'm a maniac.
I can't get the whole picture, but here they are at the Last Supper.
That Last Supper. I forgot about that one.
Oh, look at
Oh
that.
my gosh.
That
Oh,
is so
there's Freya.
cute.
Yeah, we actually got Freya on that.
If you told them that it was the Last Supper, they'd be like, "What you talking about, Willis?"
Yeah.
What do you mean last?
That's adorable. That is
Feed me
so
now.
stinking cute. It's amazing what they can do today with this
It
AI
really is.
shit.
Yeah.
And is that RTS's dogs there between Baxter and Loki? I mean,
And here they are in that famous picture that you see.
Oh my god, I love
hanging out at the
it.
diner.
Oh my god. That's so
What picture were you talking about? Okay.
I said he did a Jedi one.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me look at you asked me a question about the Last Supper.
Oh, I said, was that RTS's dogs to the right of Baxter in the Last Supper?
I think so. All right.
There's a way you can fill the whole black screen with your avatar, but I don't know how to do it. I think you have to share the screen or something.
No, you don't. I figured it out. you got to turn your camera on and then go over to the settings wheel. And then when it opens, you hit visual effects.
Here they are as Star Wars Jedis.
Oh my God, this. Oh my God. I just can't.
I gotta show you an adorable. Let me try to find some.
They really are like a gang.
They are. We call them the Floof Troop.
Floof Troopers. One big happy family.
Yep. You guys want to see Loki as a baby? Oh my God. He was like 1 pound here. This is when we first got him. Holy shit, he was fucking tiny and adorable.
Oh my God, look at him.
I know.
Oh my God.
Rainey, I never put him down for like the first year of his life. I carried him everywhere.
He's not as big as a rabbit.
No, he's a pound there.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I love him so much.
Yeah, he's a cute guy.
Yeah, we didn't even
Also
know
like
if
this.
his legs would work until after he was a year old. She finally put him on the ground.
He was just so little and fragile and adorable, and we couldn't let him play with the other dogs for too long because he was so small, and
Well, plus, right after we first got him, he almost died.
because he was so small and he would play with the other dogs and his sugar would drop.
Yeah, he could only run around for like a minute or two, and then he would be just completely worn out. We'd have to give him the stuff. It's a high calorie, like a gel that you can feed him.
Right. Yeah, you put it on your finger and you put it in his mouth. Yeah,
we'd have to make sure we gave that to him because one night we went to bed, we didn't give it to him before bed, and he snuggled up close to her and got under the covers, and his sugar dropped, and then he got dehydrated because he couldn't get out from under the covers,
God,
so he was under there overheated. And so when we woke up, he was just about gone, and I had to rush him to the vet.
Oh, God.
No.
I woke up and he was panting, but he was
He's lethargic.
not responding. He was limp. Oh my God, I freaked out. Lucky our vet isn't that far. Rushed him there, and he said, and it took him forever because he was so tiny.
Well, yeah, you remember, even after we got him back, he was still under observation all weekend at the emergency vet. So.
Yep.
Well,
It took 3 vets to get the needle in his arm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, even the smallest needle they had, it took a while for him to find a vein they could get the needle in because.
Yeah, the vet said he was almost dead. Almost dead. Like when
my gosh.
we walked into the veterinarian's office and we're like, help us out. Vets came out of all their appointments and were working on him. But I've never showed you guys this. This is Fizzgig, our first one, the one that I talk about that passed away. She was absolutely beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
She was gorgeous.
Stunning. Just stunning.
She's a pretty girl. And just so you see the size difference, her and Freya were buddies.
Yeah, that was when Freya was just, a couple months old?
Look at Freya. Oh, my God.
So sweet.
Yeah. And then here's Loki dressed as a werewolf for Halloween.
Oh, my God.
I can't. I can't with that dog.
It was funny because the outfit is so close in color to his natural fur. We actually had this lady that said, "How come his ears are so big?" All right, lady, it's a Halloween costume. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, dumb lady.
Poor lady.
I know. Hey, lady.
I know, right?
What was I gonna show? Oh yeah.
I feel like we're that couple that shows people pictures of their kids.
I would pass on that.
Here we are at the beach.
Animals, yeah.
No, we want to see the animals.
All right. As long as
And
we're
here-
not boring everybody.
And here's little Marky eating his boogers. No,
Here's
thank you.
Loki dressed like a cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta
Oh,
find a
I can't with this baby.
Can't with this baby.
Oh, this is just how retarded we are. This is what they get for their birthdays. This is a birthday for one of our dogs. They get hats and everything. What's wrong with
I
us?
love
Babe,
that.
babe, what happened to us? We used to be so cool. What happened?
I don't know. Now we have dog birthdays.
Oh my God, what happened to us?
Dog
You used to be so cool. This is cool.
And our kids grew up, and now we just have our dogs. So.
Yeah, that's true.
But multiple dogs share the same birthday, right?
Same year, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, our
I
first
thought they were all
three
from the same litter.
Now, the three oldest boys.
and our German Shepherd are 8, and our 2 females are 5, and then we have 2 younger ones that'll be 2 in December. So this is that guy holding back Sarah Mochi, but whenever he walks into the vet's office with one of our dogs, people laugh because he's like this big biker looking Viking. And he's carrying these 2 little God, look how little they are. Oh my God.
I can't make the picture out.
Yeah, it's a shitty one.
They kind of cut it off.
Well, that's why you said that one dog was a pound. That's
Oh,
like
okay.
palm size.
Yeah.
Yeah, tiny.
And I started thinking
Now I see.
Pomeranian, but that's not where the name came from.
No, they're named after the place that they're named after
It's a region.
Pomerania.
Yeah, it's a region between Germany and Poland. It's called Pomerania.
Oh.
But they're actually part of the Spitz breed. They were just bred to be small.
But they also look like pom poms.
Right.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I couldn't make the picture out. And then okay, there's that guy's face. I didn't even see your face. I'm like, what am I looking at? I saw his hand.
This is Loki at about 8
Oh,
months,
geez.
9 months old.
Oh,
That's
my favorite.
Tiny.
They go through an ugly phase where they lose their fur and they get their adult coat.
Yeah, they call it the puppy uglies. And they look like mongrels.
Everybody called him a possum when he was doing that because he was just.
But boy, did he show them. I was like, just you wait. He's going to be gorgeous.
Don't worry, he'll come back with a vengeance.
And he did. And I'm like, what now? Ha ha. And he did.
And don't ever wash it in the sink. If it went down, it would clog your drain.
Yeah. You got to put one of those little screens in the bottom of the sink. So it's...
Fur ball.
Look at that stance.
Yeah, he's probably our top quality.
Here's
Definitely.
Here's Loki dressed like a frog in his frog hoodie. I know. I need help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need help.
He needs a duck suit.
He's cute.
Yeah.
He does. If he's going to quack, he needs a duck suit.
Maybe
Look at him smiling.
we could just teach him to ribbit instead.
Yeah, you're stuck with the duck thing now. I can't wait till I hear it every time.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my God, we were all cool at one time in life. Now I can't wait for a dog to quack at me.
I know.
How sad is this in life?
I don't know. How far have we fallen?
Yeah, for the better.
I agree.
So I heard a funny story on the news tonight. Not funny, but so the catcher for the Seattle Mariners. Hit his 60th home run in the within this season. So it was a big deal. They said a catcher's never done that, but also that's a lot of home runs for one season. But anyways, a guy caught it in the audience, obviously, and he immediately handed it to a kid that was sitting in front of him. And right at the end of the story, they go, "Oh yeah, and that ball's worth between $100,000 and $200,000."
Oh wow!
And I was just like, I bet he didn't think of that when he handed it to him, but
he just gave his kid a home.
Wow.
Yep.
His parents better be good to him.
All right, I'm done, Ken. Thank you. Sorry, everybody.
Sorry for what?
What the hell?
Our dog pictures.
I've been waiting for pictures like this for. You never show 'em. We get to hear him quack, but I never get to see him in cool outfits. And as a cowboy.
Oh, that was my fave.
Now I like that one where he's just standing to the side.
Yeah.
I got a couple I could show.
That picture of him on the side when he's very little and he's going through his puppy uglies. That's way before his full coat came in and everything like that. He came from Grand Champions anyway. But when our breeder, I send her pictures of when I showed her that one, she's like, "Oh, why did I sell him to you?"
Yeah, that stance is beautiful.
Out of all our dogs, he is AKC. Mwah.
Perfection in the tail, just the way he's very confident for a little tiny thing.
And then he bred with a weirdo, and we had these giant puppies.
Yeah, they're not giant.
They're the biggest ones we have.
Yeah, they are big.
It's weird. Their dad's the littlest ones, and those two are the biggest ones.
I remember I liked the darkest one.
Oh, you like Cherub?
Out of the three, I like the darkest one.
Yeah, that's the one we actually managed to sell.
So the people said, we want one from you. Can you please bring, all three? We showed them pictures, but they still wanted to see all three of them, see their personalities and stuff.
Right.
And so that guy drove them over there, and they were in like a little carrier, and one of them had puked, and there was just chunks and barf over all three of them. And
no.
Those people held them and just were like loving on them and just casually picking the puke off them and throwing it. I was like, oh, thank God. These are dog
Well, they
people.
were dog people. They had several other small dogs, and they had a Pomeranian before that had passed, and they said, we want another Pom, and which one's the biggest brat, because the one that we had was like the ruler of the roost. And we're like, all right, that would be this one here. And I said, okay, we like him, but bring all three of them just so we can make sure. So I did. Of course, Benny, I think it was Benny, he gets car sick. It was just like a 20-minute ride, and he, of course, gets car sick and pukes everywhere.
Yeah, but they didn't care, and I liked that. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I like these people.
And then they sent us some pictures after, and he's just chilling on the couch with the other dogs. He looked happy, so.
Oh, what if you took all the pictures and made like a calendar, like the Pomeranian? You'd have a
Oh, here's a
calendar.
good picture of him now, how perfect he is. He's pretty perfect.
Oh, look at the head helmets.
Oh my God. All right, I need to get high. I'm done. Are you showing shit now too?
I can.
All right, let's see what you got.
Ken?
Yeah.
I think
Can
you gotta put that
Can you
guy
bring
up.
me up, and I'll share some more
Oh.
pictures?
Wait. Okay.
Bring Shammy down with us.
That's Shammy. I don't.
That's Shammy.
God, Shammy, keep one avatar more than 20 minutes.
I'm sorry. No,
She's
no.
she's been doing a slideshow.
No, why did you give me that choice? What? Oh, I have to X this. Aha,
There we
now I know. There
Right.
you go. Where there
Now
he
we
is.
bring. He's right in the middle.
She's smiling in that picture.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
that was
God,
me.
look at that.
That's Gypsy, the mama. And that was like, what, 2 days before she had the puppy?
No, one day, she had them the next day.
Yeah.
We're very lucky we
So we were
got her
doing
ultrasound.
her final checkup and ultrasound to make sure, see how many puppies that she was going to have. So yeah, she's
How long ago was that, Jimmy?
Couple years.
Almost coming up on 2 years in December.
Damn.
And then
Seems like yesterday.
this is my favorite picture of Baxter with his little Christmas scarf.
Ah, Bax.
And then
Oh yeah, I like that
when he
all
was-
white one.
when he was really bad, he had
Oh,
to go to jail.
I
Looks
love
like
them
a-
eyebrows.
Yeah, that's
Looks
his
like a
mugshot.
bear or a fox.
That's actually his nickname. Our daughter calls him Bear.
A bear ball.
He's
5'8".
Bear.
You
Yeah, he's pretty
big
tall.
dog. Big.
He's taller than I am.
This is Freya and her.
Oh my God.
goggles.
I love her. I
Sunglasses.
just love her.
Beautiful.
She's super smart.
Mm-hmm. She is. The little ones are clever, but she's smart.
Right.
And that's
Yeah.
her scarf.
There you go. No, that's a good picture. She's gorgeous, gorgeous dog. You see more red in these. That's what I like about her. She got that red.
Yeah, her
Yeah,
dad.
you're right.
Her dad was red and her mom was cream, so she got a bit of both.
You know which ones are my favorite though? Are the silver and black ones. Watch out.
Yeah, those are cool. You don't see
What,
too many
shepherd?
of them.
The
Yeah.
shepherd?
Yeah.
I've never seen one with red. That's the only one I've ever seen with that much red. And the one that Shammy showed the other night, was that his father, grandfather?
Her grandfather.
Her grandfather? Gorgeous, beautiful dog. I've never seen one that red before.
Yeah, that's a lot of the German lines are like that. The American Shepherds tend to be more of the beige.
Yeah, they all pretty much to me look the same until I saw her once. And the red was really showing. And I was like, oh my God, I'm in love.
And she's not a long-haired German Shepherd, but she does have longer hair than the American bred ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
This was me and my daughter's cat when we first got him. He was a kitten.
Oh, the little troll cat.
Look at that guy's crazy. Look at that guy's crazy braided beard.
Yeah, this cat is like 20-something pounds now. He's a big Maine
He's
Coon.
huge.
Does he still troll the dogs or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm happy.
Okay, Loki, we're going. Hold on.
I took this when he was actually helping me fix her computer.
He's like 8 times that size now.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
All right, come here so I can get you. Come here. He's so cute.
There's an angel on my shoulder.
Mhm. I like that he trolls the dogs.
He does. He's huge.
He ain't down my back.
Sneak down the steps, make him go berserk, and then run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
he
tell, 'cause
runs.
We'll hear tunk, 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 tunk of him coming
Yeah.
down the stairs.
And the dog's going going crazy. And then we hear him run back up.
And he'll sit
and
just
then-
out of reach where they can't get to him.
That's the best part.
Yeah.
Because there's a gate. Hey, stop it. There's a gate that blocking off the stairs. So because of them.
Yeah,
Oh, I
because
just
Baxter,
I just thought of an AI idea. What if you had your buddy make like a Pomeranian podcast where they were all behind microphones?
Oh, that would be funny. That's
I've
a good idea.
seen there's a channel that does that with cats. There's like a cat podcast where they're telling jokes and they're cracking up at the behind the mics. Like they got their little headsets on.
But they overdub with real voice.
Yeah.
No, but see, your dogs actually talk. So.
Yeah, we could do that with them.
Make a little video clip.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I kept looking for a Charlie Kirk. I kept thinking somebody was going to make some AI video of Charlie Kirk doing something stupid or something weird.
I haven't.
That guy,
like
that guy Joe Rogan. He was
Yeah.
saying the other day he doesn't think. He goes, "There's no way that shooter could have killed him."
What?
And I just thought, what the fuck, dude?
He got shot with a sniper.
How could you be that dumb?
Did you see? I mean, I'm not trying to be graphic, and I'm trying to like erase this from my memory forever. But
Right.
did you see how much blood immediately
Oh,
poured
yeah.
out of his neck?
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I couldn't watch it.
Well, the thing is, that's like
Shocking! It didn't
that's like-
spray. It wasn't a dribble. He got shot, and it started gushing.
Like a fountain.
And
Yeah.
they found bullets on the roof, and the guy admitted to doing it. Come
Right.
on.
Right. Well, the doctor, his best friend, was in the ambulance with him that he's known like all
Yes.
his life.
There
And
was
the
hundreds of
doctor
people that
told
saw it
him,
happen.
the doctor told him, even if he had got shot right here, I couldn't have saved his life. That's
Yeah,
how
they hit
bad
the-
it
No,
is.
hit it.
there's just too much blood loss.
And
Yeah.
and the judge, he got too.
But
They
that's
killed
like
over instantly.
it's a hunting round and it was 200 yards. That's not a difficult shot.
Yeah, made to take people out.
No, the
Like
rounds
instant.
flip. They flip when they get inside. They
Well,
start
that's
spinning.
more of the 223s. Those were the 30-06.
See,
Oh,
now
okay.
they're saying, oh, he wasn't shot from the front. We studied it. And he was shot from the
Right.
back.
All that stupid nonsense.
It's like, just stop.
Yeah.
Just
Fucking
His head,
dumb.
his head went sideways. I mean,
Yeah.
what do you?
I mean,
It's sideways. If it was
just these
from,
people
I mean,
that get wrapped up in these conspiracies.
Yeah,
I
It's
know.
like they do it for the effect, I guess.
some crazy person shot
It's just
Charlie Kirk and killed him. The
Yeah.
end.
Well, there's a lot of crazy
The
people
end.
that like to get off on the idea that they have secret knowledge that nobody else has.
Oh,
And
jeez.
so they read all these conspiracies into everything because they're the only ones with the real truth. And it's like,
right.
They've zoomed in on the picture and they can see where the bullet went in, the skin went in, where the bullet came out. Like he was made of paper.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
And where he got shot, it hit a major artery,
Yeah.
and I mean, of course he died.
Yeah.
He would have. He probably bled out completely before. Was he dead when he got to the hospital?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
he was dead
They
within
tried to
seconds.
work on him a little bit, or
Well, they did, but the doctor said even if he had got shot right here, I couldn't have saved him. That's how
Yeah,
bad.
because as soon as it hit, there's no more blood getting to his brain.
Right.
And so he was probably brain dead within 30 seconds after that.
and probably bled to death
Yeah.
because a lot of blood came out of him.
All of his blood.
Shocked how much came out instantly. It didn't spray. It wasn't a little dribble. It wasn't like it gushed out. It poured out. It was awful.
It hit both carotid artery
Carotid.
and jugular.
Jugular. Yep.
Either one of those is a death sentence.
Right. I
Gunshot
mean,
wound.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
He did bleed out in seconds.
What's the
did.
little bastard that did it? What's happening with him?
I don't know.
Me
I try
neither.
not listening to the news. It's so
I know.
depressing.
Well, I have
won't-
heard that they did arrest another person that they think might have been like a second shooter, but I haven't read any details about it.
Asshole. What about the guy? They cut this guy immediately after he was shot. It was
Oh, the
this
old guy?
older man. I remember seeing him going, "That guy did it," and that guy, he didn't do it, but he said that he screamed at it because he wanted to give the real shooter a chance to get away. So throw him in jail too. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Might as well.
Yes, I agree.
Well, I read where the guy they thought, because he was yelling, they managed to zoom in. He was saying USA, USA. Now I don't know if he was like screaming that so somebody could get away when you saw what just happened, but
Yeah. It's awful. It's just a crazy person. Another crazy person shot him, and wasn't the left, wasn't the right. Who cares? All this shit is trivial. Who cares? It was a crazy person.
All this stuff started happening right after we shut down the asylums in this country.
yeah, Reagan
Yeah.
did that.
Well, mental health.
Need to start
Even-
rounding up the crazies.
Well, mental health, even to this day, it doesn't get enough attention. It's glossed over. I mean,
Jumper
just not
cables, Shamrock. They need jumper cables. Asylums and jumper cables.
wow. Wow.
Yep. But why did he shut all the asylums down?
I don't know.
I meant to look that up and start reading and see if they would,
Island.
They could offer it as a service at Costco.
Who did that? Who shut all the asylums down?
Reagan.
Ronnie Reagan.
Well, let's see it. According to this, I googled it. It said it began in the 1960s with an act signed in 1967, which ended in institutionalizing patients against their will. And then by the late 1990s and early 2000s, most large psychiatric hospitals had closed.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And then that's when all the school shootings started.
Yes, it did. Yep.
Yeah, those two kids were crazy.
Yeah. There was also the Mental Health Systems Act of 1980. So yeah, it was a long process.
Now, you weren't here that guy. I don't know if Shammy was up here. Trump come out and said, be careful of Tylenol. If you're pregnant, it could. I think it was Dumpster with us. It could cause problems.
Yeah.
Now there's big giant groups of pregnant women gulping down Tylenol like M&Ms because Trump said they're nuts. They're absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I mean, he could come out and say, "Hey, oxygen's good for you," and they would stop breathing.
Yeah, they would,
because he said it. And it's like, I get opposing somebody politically, but when you're putting your health at risk just to try and get a gotcha on somebody, it's like it's dumb.
Well, it's like the whole Tylenol thing where they're saying don't listen to Trump. Pregnant women. I hate to tell you this, but they tell you, especially in the last trimester of pregnancy, don't take Tylenol. And when you're pregnant, every pregnant woman knows you have to be very careful what you put into your body. Over the counter shit, everything.
Tylenol put that warning up, didn't they?
Yes, a long time ago.
Yep.
Like when
they're going to show Trump. They're going to show Trump. And then they'll blame him when the kids come out, not the way they were.
Risking not only their lives, but the life of their baby. I don't understand.
Dumpster said one woman gulped down handfuls of them to prove him wrong, and she ended up in a coma.
Yeah, that can screw you up even if you're not pregnant.
Exactly.
You're not supposed to take that many. It's like more than what 4 in an 8-hour period or something.
Acetaminophen will damage your
people.
It can damage your liver. It gives you stomach problems, even if you're not pregnant.
Yeah.
Right. If you're not pregnant and you do that, you're going to have a major problem. And, well, she's got one.
No, I mean, a small handful of those things could probably burn a hole right through your stomach within a short amount of time.
It's
Yeah,
insane.
they're very bad for you in large quantities.
I took Excedrin, at least once a day, sometimes twice for years for pain, because I don't like prescription painkillers.
Right.
buttloads of acetaminophen for years, and then I burnt a hole in my stomach. My stomach started bleeding. I started having bad. I mean, all kinds of stomach issues. And once I stopped taking it for a while, all that shit disappeared.
Now I take the Advil PM to fall asleep. What's that got in it? Anything?
What kind of
What?
PM?
The Advil.
That's ibuprofen.
Is that
I think ibuprofen can do the same thing acetaminophen does. It can damage your liver.
Naturally.
Yeah.
It's not. None of it's something you're supposed to be on long term.
At night, I take it to fall asleep. Makes me tired. That's it.
Yeah, I would. All it has is what, diphenhydramine.
Yeah, take Benadryl.
You can get that without the ibuprofen. If you just take
You buy
Benadryl
any, or you could get it's also in over-the-counter sleeping pills, diphenhydramine.
Yeah.
Same thing in Benadryl, without the acetaminophen.
Or is it the diphenhydramine? Which one is it?
No, diphenhydramine is the motion sickness.
Oh, okay.
Diphenhydramine is they use it for sleeping
drowsy,
pills. Yeah, Benadryl.
Oh, that's my luck.
Yeah. So if you're just using it to sleep, I would just take the Benadryl. Same stuff, and it doesn't have the ibuprofen in it.
Now, is that a pill or is that liquid? What is that?
That's a pill.
Okay.
It's an allergy medication, but it causes drowsiness, so that's why they put it in the PM stuff.
I'm gonna write it down.
But don't you think, like a group of scientists could certainly analyze the data, right? Kids that were born in the spectrum and their parents also took acetaminophen versus people that didn't ever take acetaminophen. I mean, don't you think they could analyze that data and come up with an answer?
I mean, I think they could. I'm pretty sure that autism has been written about since the 1920s, and I don't think Tylenol even came out until like the 1940s.
Okay.
So
there you go.
But who knows? There's so much money in pharmaceuticals and politics that I don't always trust that you're getting the real answer, no matter what they say, because one side pays to get this answer, and the other side pays to get another answer. It's like,
yeah, that's true.
No,
now, see, I used to take
true.
the Tylenol PM. I had no clue, and then something came up, probably what Shammy's talking about, and I thought, you know what? I'm not taking it. I'll switch to Advil, thinking I was doing right. Because if not, I'm up for 3 days.
Yeah.
I would just think that you could come up with some kind of an analysis, researching the data, but
you would think you'd be able to, yeah.
Maybe it's more complicated. But I didn't know it's been around since the 20s. Jeez.
I think I haven't done a lot of research on it, but I think I read that that it had been identified as like a disorder since the 1920s.
Damn. Is that the bike you had? I remember finding your channel one night, and I saw you were sitting on a bike. I think Shammy was filming you in the driveway.
There's this one, and I also have, I think the one that I was starting up was this one.
There you go. Yeah.
How fast have you gone on that thing?
Oh God, don't tell.
I probably had it around 90, 95 at one point.
That's pretty fast. I want to say I drove my truck. I punched the floor to the pedal to the floor a couple times in my truck. I think I got up to 110, and that's a trippy experience to go that fast.
Yeah,
I got the 135. Glanced down, and I could feel my arms start shaking. My heart started beating, and I instantly let off the pedal. I shouldn't have done that. I never did it again.
Damn, you
That
went
was in an old,
135?
yeah, in an old Challenger,
Wow.
1970 Challenger 446
Nice.
pack.
Shit comes at you fast at 135.
Oh yeah. Well, also if you lose control, you're done.
You know, all I could think of is if I flinch, I'm dead. I didn't know I was going that fast. And the cars are light; they're very light, like the Mustangs and Camaros. But it was like, and I just took my foot off the gas, and
My dad told me a story once. When there was a guy that he went to high school with, and it was his best friend, his best man at his wedding. And like after they graduated, his friend bought it was the 1970 Superbird.
Right.
And it had the big Hemi in it. And they got out on a stretch. It's when they were building the interstate through North Georgia. And they got on a stretch of highway that hadn't been opened yet, so there was no other traffic. And they were just going to open it up and see what it did. My dad said he was in the passenger seat, and the last time he looked over, he said the needle was pegged at like 180. He said, I don't know how fast we were going, but he said that car was hauling ass. He said, that's the fastest he's ever been. He said, I was terrified.
You're so focused on the highway, and it wasn't, I knew there was not a lot of cars, but I also, it was in my head. I was so focused on if somebody were going to flinch a little bit to my lane, but everybody was pretty much, well, they looked like they were going slow because I was like a nut. And second I saw it, I said, no, just don't do this. Stop.
Well, those cars, they didn't make very many of them, but they were basically just built to be so that they could race in NASCAR.
Right.
So they were like pretty much the same cars that they had on the track.
It's still in the family.
Yeah. You go to the dealership and basically buy a race car and put on the street.
Yeah, it's in a garage. It's still in the family.
Yeah.
But it's not like a car where anybody could say, well, I want to buy that. And then they hear what they're going for.
Well, yeah, I used to ask my dad that because I was reading like about old muscle cars and stuff. I was reading about like a Shelby Cobra. I'm like, Dad, 68 Shelby Cobra 427. I said, those are only $5,000. Like, why didn't you have one? He's like, because he said back then houses were $10,000. He said that was half the price of a house, and it still is. You got a car that's worth $200,000. That's half the price of a house.
My dad got that for $800.
Oh wow.
The guy wanted to get rid of it, and it was, let me see, it was late 70s, in the 70s, and he saw it sitting across from like a real fancy car lot. They had really sharp cars.
Well, yeah, in the late 70s, everybody wanted to get rid of them because they were gas guzzlers.
Yeah. Oh, God, you use a quarter tank of gas just starting that beast with the 6-pack on it.
Yeah.
And he went back and got
cheap. I wish I could go back and scoop a bunch of them up.
Yep, $800, and it's an original because they're all, what they're doing is they're taking the 318s out and they're putting the 440s in them and trying to make it out that they were built that way. And they're selling fake ones, trying to match the titles up. Yep, and this is a real one.
Yeah, my cousin had one. Go ahead.
You just made a good point, though, the gas thing. In the 70s, there was the Iran conflict, and gas was...
gas shot up. It was super expensive, and people had just bought these muscle cars that would suck gas down, so they were trying to get rid of them and downsize. Yeah, you can buy muscle cars for a few $100.
You could only get gas. Your tag had to be odd or even. I remember hearing that.
That'd be funny to talk to an old timer though, and see if that was really the case. I mean, I'm sure it had a big influence on their wanting to sell it.
Well, I remember at the time, I was born in 75, and I remember when I was real little, my dad had it's either a 69 or a 70 Mustang coupe that he had built up, had a Hot Rod 302 in it. And I remember he never drove it. It sat over at my grandparents' house for years because at that time gas was so expensive. He just parked it.
They said that people were, what they do is they'd fill their tank up and then they'd go and then ride around all night like people did. And then they switch tags with somebody. Everybody was just switching their tags to get the odd and even number. Yeah.
But yeah, I remember he had that car. My mom had a '73 Mustang, and then they ended up buying a little Toyota Corolla hatchback. That's the main car they drove around just because it was cheap on gas.
I remember they talked about the women are the ones, like men had their trucks they went to work in and their vans and stuff. The women were the ones with the station wagons that went shopping and took all the kit. They were the ones with the gigantic engines in them that used the most gas.
Yeah.
But you got to figure too, a sports car is going to be very time consuming, right? You're not going to just go for a spin and then you're going to come home, you're going to wash it, you're going to, maybe have to mess with the tire pressure. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep them tuned and running right.
Yep.
And
but you mentioned the Toyota Corolla. I used to have one of those. That's one of the top, I would say top 20 cars as far as longevity. Those things
we
would
had ours
go,
for years.
go and go and go.
He actually saw the guy. He met the guy at almost got a car swap meet thing. It was all car parts. And he was talking to this guy about the Challenger. And he said, was it a 70? And he said, yeah. And he said, may I ask where you got it? And when he told him, he went, green? He said, yeah. And he goes, my God, that was my car. And begged. He begged, please sell me my car back. Nope. Which he should have. He should have sold it. He don't. It's not been driven. It's in the garage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know if he still has it. My cousin had one. I think his was like a '72, but it was a bright yellow convertible. I always loved that car. It was nice.
You mentioned the Cobra. That's one of my favorite sports cars.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Those are cool.
My first car I bought when I was in high school, I found a '65 Chevelle Malibu.
Nice.
I paid $3,000 for it.
Hell yeah, that's a good car.
I wish I still had it.
Everybody wishes they still had something.
I wish I still had that Corolla.
I wouldn't have gotten rid of it, but some guy rear-ended me in a pickup truck and totaled it out.
Did everybody leave?
No.
I
here.
had this for a time.
Oh, nice.
'59 Apache. I picked up in Arizona.
Oh, sweet.
It even looks solid. It just looks
real.
That was the original paint because it was Arizona truck and stuff just didn't really.
Right.
There's no rust.
So what guys do is they just clear coat over it.
Yeah.
I mean, just to keep it from rusting more.
Yeah, a lot of people like the original patina like that though.
Oh hell yeah!
I like the front of that. That's a beast. That thing's mean
You can't
looking.
buy that.
Yeah, I drove it. It was my work truck for years.
The only thing with driving, because I thought about going backwards and getting an older truck, but no shoulder. A lot of them don't have shoulder straps, and also no airbags.
No, it just had a lap belt and a solid
That's
steel
not enough.
steering column.
Right.
That's not enough.
It did have air conditioning though.
Even though if you got in a wreck in that truck, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't get hurt.
I mean, you probably would slam in the steering wheel, but
I mean,
There's
as far
nothing-
as like,
There's nothing on the road today that wouldn't squash.
yeah,
right. That was
solid
my
steel.
point. Was that truck's not going to get wrecked. Might dent the bumper. That's solid steel.
Now those hubcaps, are they called baby moons?
Yes.
Can't believe I remember the silliest stuff.
Yeah, the full moons are like flat and they cover the whole wheel.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what the gas mileage is on that?
It was in the low teens, I think.
And what was in that?
It had a 283 V8.
283.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
It was originally a 6-cylinder model, and when I bought it, it had the 283 in it and a 4-speed.
Look at how long that front is. You know the motor you could put in there? My God.
Oh, yeah, the motor was tiny. You could actually climb in open the hood and climb in, sit on the inner wheel well to work on it.
Mm-hmm.
You could have put a big block in there, no problem.
Imagine sitting on the wheel well of a car today.
If you could even find it.
I know, right?
It's under all the hoses somewhere.
I was out shopping the other day, and in the parking lot, it was a trip to hear all these electric cars cruising by. And it was almost like living in the future. It was kind of weird.
Yeah,
I mean,
sound like
there was so many of
golf
them I
carts.
noticed it. Yeah.
The first one I saw was a truck or something. And I thought, what the hell is that? It was one of the electric trucks. They're ugly.
Yeah, our neighbors across the street, they have some sort of a electric SUV, and I hear them pull in every now and then, and it's just like sounds like a vacuum cleaner or something.
Why do you make them look so ridiculous?
You're talking about the
What are you
Cyber
talking
trucks?
The Tesla?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are.
those are dumb.
I don't know. That was just Elon's little pipe dream. He wanted to make a weird looking truck.
Well, he succeeded in that. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I mean, I was watching the live cam in Jackson, Wyoming. And Jackson Hole, I mean, that's where all the rich people go. And I see this thing go by, and I'm like, what the hell was that? I kept trying to pull it back and see it again. It just got uglier every time.
They're dopey looking.
I've seen a few of them around here, but a lot of people are having problems with them. They're not built very well, and they fall apart.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, they paid a lot of money for them, and they're pretty garbage.
As soon as you drive off the lot, they're worth $15,000 less.
Yeah.
No, but I was thinking about the electric. Have you ever heard? I'm sure you have, electric motorcycle.
Yeah, I've heard a few of them.
Well, the thing of it is, I was painting a house and I just looked over, and I saw these bikes and I thought, I don't hear anything. It was so weird. I mean, I just thought, man, that actually could be dangerous. Not
Yeah, people
having.
don't notice you're there anyway.
Right. And then
Well,
come up
that's the-
silent. Yeah, you're asking for more trouble.
This was like a pack of them. There was like 5 or 6 of them, and you basically just hear the chain
Yeah, you hear the tires and
in the tires. Yeah,
whatever drive they use. Yeah.
but it was almost completely silent. It was really weird.
Yeah, to me, that's part of riding a motorcycle is the sound and the feel.
Right. Yeah.
For sure, but if you think about it, it's actually a safety feature. Having a loud motorcycle.
Yeah, it seems like there'd be a problem with like deer too, because like animals not really hearing you.
I had a deer hit the side of my truck. It ran at my truck. You know, it's funny. They're so skittish,
Mhm.
but they run at your car. It's so weird. I got home and there was a big smear, like its nose had hit the side of my truck.
Yeah, I know. I've heard of several people. Deer will they'll run straight into the doors, like hit the side of their vehicle, and it's like
But isn't that weird though? They're so skittish, but yet they'll run.
Yeah, I don't know what the thinking is there. If they just have trouble, they're not judging the real speed because they're not used to things moving that fast.
But you would think that a deer living up in the mountains where there's roads would be somewhat accustomed to it, but I
Yeah,
guess not.
I don't know. They just panic and get stupid, I guess.
I've heard that they have little whistles you can put on your car to keep them aware.
Yeah, I wondered how well those actually work. If
I
there's
know,
ever,
right?
Yeah, I
ever
don't
been
know.
any studies about it. Because I know I've seen deer when I'm riding my bike, and it's not super loud, but usually I can crack the throttle, rev it a little bit, and it's enough to spook them and get them off the road. So I definitely think having some sort of sound is better than none.
Check this out. I was driving through Yellowstone. I drove into the park late at night, and I couldn't get a camping spot, so I had to drive out. And it was like, it had to have been past 12. And, I'm sleepy. Been driving all day. A fucking bison came right out, and I came probably within 2 seconds of hitting it, or a second and a half, or whatever. It was, oh, that was trippy, man. I was like,
Probably just
son of a
pissed
bitch.
it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, man, I wasn't probably going that fast though. I was probably only going 35 or 40.
See, that's what I would worry about more than deer is hitting something like a bear.
Uh-huh.
And now you're like, you fall off your bike and now you're in a ditch with an angry, injured bear, and it's like, well, this is great.
You're talking about a 2,000-pound beast, a bison.
Oh yeah, bison, massive.
Fucking.
You watch videos and you see the people that allow their kids. Now this kid, she was a teenager at least, walk out to take a selfie with a bison.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, and there's the father standing there letting her do it.
People are dumb.
I saw one grab a woman, like he put his head down and he caught her clothes. I mean, he ripped her jeans right off, flung her like she was a tissue. And she was all disturbed that happened, but hello.
I showed Shamrock this video of there's like a safari car in Africa, and it's driving by this rhino. And the rhino puts its head down and just starts rolling that car over and over like it's a beach ball.
Yeah.
Just tossing it around. And it's like, people are stupid.
Well, they said the buffalo were able to pick up like prairie wagons.
Yeah.
They were able to put their heads down and pick them up and just walk with them, run with them, whatever they wanted to do.
Yeah, we had, when we lived in Tennessee, there was a farm that raised, they had like 3 bison, I think, that they had bought or imported from Wyoming or something. And you see those next to like a regular cow, and it's like the cow looks like it's half the size of the bison.
Baby.
Exactly.
And a cow can mess you up, so I don't even want to know what a bison would do to you.
Okay, so I'm in Yellowstone on my mountain bike. Pretty close to Old Faithful, just kind of touring around. So I start riding. I'm like crossing over into the parking lot, and sure enough, I felt like such an idiot. I was just cruising through. I thought they were rocks. The bison started standing up. They were just
they were laying down
on the ground. Yeah. And I thought, all these people started yelling at me, and it was like it was kind of a thing.
Sorry, my bad.
I couldn't believe it. It was like, I just felt so stupid.
I'm not
But
from
like I
around
said,
here.
when I started going towards the parking lot, I just kind of just quickly went, and I just thought they were rocks. It was weird. Yeah, that could have been bad. But they're right there. They're just grazing right by Old Faithful. You know, they're hanging out.
Yeah, people think they're tame.
Well, yeah, they seem docile for the most part. But like I said, if you,
I mean, there has to be signs up, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Don't pet the buffalo.
Yeah.
Don't go near anything.
They're used to seeing people, but they're still wild animals.
And the people that live there, they're the ones that are always filming it. Going, will you look at this? And they just stand and watch it. What can you do?
No,
They're not
you're in
going to
their
listen.
backyard. Like I said, you see them just walking next to the road and stuff like that. They seem tame or whatever, but
right.
Yeah, walk up to one and see what happens.
Had to buy 2 mice.
I was going to go to Glacier National Park, and one of the things you have to watch a video before you can even go into the park. They make you watch this video of what to do if you're approached by a grizzly bear.
Oh God.
And yeah, that got me thinking.
Yep.
For some reason I passed, but
We only have black bear around here. They're not too bad. They'll
well,
generally
the one
stay
thing they
away
say
from
is,
you.
yeah, just don't get in between the mother and the cub. They say that's a bad thing. Of course. But there again, I mean, a little, well, even a medium-sized bear, they're not going to seem that threatening, really.
Until he's eating you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go and try to kick it or something.
Well, yeah,
See what
you see
happens.
one and you're like, yeah, they're not that big. But then, like, you take a look at the size of their claws and shit, and their teeth. It's like,
See, common sense kicks in. Now there's no common sense. It's like, oh, look at the big dog. I'm gonna go pet it. I'm gonna go get a selfie with it, with the father standing right there. And it's like, what are you doing? And then he ended up walking out because he thought it was neat to see the situation. People don't have common sense.
yeah. Shammy actually had a run-in with one when we lived in Tennessee because we were in the Smoky Mountains. We probably were like a mile, maybe a half mile from the Appalachian Trail. And she went out one night. She was on the porch smoking, and the bears. It was like a real dry summer, so there weren't a lot of berries and stuff for them to eat in the mountains. So they were coming down out of the mountains to look for food, and she was on the porch, and one of them walked around the corner of our trailer, like 5 feet from her.
Yeah, she told that.
Yeah, she screamed and went one way, and the bear went the other way.
Yeah, the main thing is they say just try to make noise and you throw your arms up to make you look bigger.
Yeah.
Try to make yourself look bigger.
Ken, are you there?
Oh, me?
You. How are you doing?
Well, before you woke me up just now, I was doing pretty good.
Are you tired, hon?
No, I was sleeping because I was so full of energy. Yeah, these are keywords. Just woke me up. Are you tired? No,
Not anymore.
I got enough. Oh, wow, I slept for 10 minutes.
You ready to wrap it up?
We're gonna head to bed too. It's 6:15 here.
Yeah, here too.
Here 2,
Later,
here
everybody.
3, here 4. At least this was a
thank
fun
you
conversation.
for coming up on panel. We appreciate
And
everybody that's
actually
been
being
on.
entertaining.
I know.
And
We don't
Guys,
get the Rainy's
guys-
usually off hours ago.
Rainy test.
She's up.
Thank
When it
you
gets
all
bad, I
for
leave.
in chat. And we're going to wrap it up.
Wrap it up. We'll take it.
All right. Well, y'all, if I don't see you, y'all have a good weekend. I'm gonna talk
You
to
guys
you.
too.
Say night to Shammy for me.
All right, will do.
Boom, Shamrock Rock. Boom. Oh God! Now I'm the center circle. No.
I couldn't even tell who was up here.
Oh, hey.
Shammy's still here, but she's not.
Pog Mo. So,
She goes.
yeah, this one I'm trying to read the thing.
That's called the Irish Goodbye.
What did that thing say on her avatar? Pog Mo.
Read it, and she went off too fast.
You'll see it tomorrow night. All right, I'm popping over here so you guys can go get rest. And me too. Oh, wow, they really, they made the time go so fast because it was really slow. And just being able, enjoying the dogs, enjoying
And
the
everybody got to talk, not just two
Right.
people.
Right. It was enjoyable. I'm glad they
Don't
came
know.
up. Hey, JoJo. Did I flip that?
Jojo. Oh my God. There's a chat.
Hi, Jojo. I love
from an hour ago. Oh, derp from an hour ago. Literally. Noah. What is that? Better not be a link to this.
Trans
shit.
boyfriend is on the run.
It's like Dog Day Afternoon. He robbed the bank so he can buy his lover, have her sex change.
Well, that's who.
Al Pacino.
That's who the guy that shot Kirk was living with. The kids that shot him, he was living with a trans.
Yeah.
I'll have to look and see. All right, you guys. Night's in. Night, Ken.
No, Rainy.
Oh, Rainy. That's her name, Rainy. Forgot.
You're really tired.
Huh?
I said, you're really tired.
No. I've been just bobbing up and down, unconscious. Somebody soft will be talking, and I'm just, and then someone loud will take their turn, and here comes this motherfucker. I hope you hit a goddamn bus head on, and your head goes through the windshield, lands on a person in the back seat, writing his name on the seat cushion. Just what we need to hear at this time.
Okay. I love you, Ken.
Love you. Oh, gee. See you in not 24 hours. I guess 14 hours.
Yep.
God,
See ya.
literally.
See you in a couple hours.
Let something happen between now and then. At least I got my 5 minutes of bubbles. Because no one's here. Oh, I do have to play the thing. Yeah. That's what I have to do, right?
Before I say bye.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.